เลขเลือกสอบเลขเลือกใช่ปะก็ไปลอกเขาเนี่ยแหละแต่ว่าไอ้แถวสุดท้ายไม่ได้ลอกรีบกาโมเสร็จก่อนแล้วออกสรุปคะแนนออกมาได้เยอะกว่าคนลอก
อาจจะช้าไป2 นาที
แล้วก็เวลาเขาแบ่งคะแนนเขาจะแบ่งเป็นสายชั้นใช่ปะรวมทั้งชั้นแล้วก็สายอ่ะเลขเลือกพี่ได้ที่1ของสายอ่ะ
อุ้ยยังตึง
ที่1ของสายอาจารย์เลขอ่ะอาจารย์เลขแม่งปีมาหาถึงห้องเลยตอนคะแนนออกอ่ะแม่งจะลากพี่ไปสอบใหม่
คือพี่โกงมากคิดว่าพี่โกงแล้วพี่โกงไหม
ลอกมาไง
ลอกมาเต็ม
เรียบร้อย
คือห้องพี่มันเป็นห้องที่แบบเกเรใช่ป่ะแล้วก็เวลาอาจารย์เลขคนนี้สอนเขาจะไม่ชอบคือเขาจะไม่สอนที่ห้องเรียนเขาจะไปหาห้องว่างสอนแล้วก็บอกใครอยากเรียนก็ไปเรียนอะไรเงี้ยเขาจะรู้ว่าอะไรเงี้ยพอรู้ว่าไอ้นี่ไม่เข้าห้องเรียนไม่ได้ที่1มันจะลากไปสอบใหม่ดีนะครูประจำชั้นช่วยไม่ยอมบอกจบไปแล้วคือจบโห
จะมาสงสัยอะไรใช่ไหม
จะมาสงสัยอะไรกูได้ที่1ไงที่ถ่าย
อย่างจ้างวินมอไซค์เป็นผู้ปกครองอยู่เลยแม่งได้ที่1เฉยจัดงง
มาแล้วเปิดตัวอัลฟาเจอร์มันเน้นบอกเลยวันเนี้ย
โตละเป็นจะไหนวะ
มาแอนด้าซีดแข็งไหมผมว่าน้องนั่งสบายกว่าไอตัวที่แล้วนะตัวที่ผมนั่งเพราะว่าผมตัวใหญ่ด้วยมั้ง
ไปดูผ่านๆมาครับไอ
แข่งไหมก็แข่ง
จันเลดวิวอะไรอะฟังแล้วจับใจความไม่ค่อยได้มันคุยอะไรกันวะ
ผมรอหาสรุปอ่านอ่ะผมฟังถ้าผมไปนั่งฟัง5 ชั่วโมงไม่ไหวเครียด
ยาวไปโปเกมอนออโตเชส
พี่ว่าถ้าหลุดไปถึงโลตัสใครจะชนะ
ก็เอฟติก
โอ้แล้วซันเซ็ตเนี่ยด่านแรก
ยังเลยยังไม่ลองเกมลองแล้วเล่นได้แล้วหรอ
เชียร์เฟนาติกครับคู่นี้เดี๋ยวเปิดโพลไปตามก้ามาดูด้วยกันก้าหรือ
ก้าวัด
หรือก้ามดูกับใครวะเอ้าน้องลงตีมไปแล้วเหรอเอ้ามันลงตีมไปแล้วเอ้าอะไรวะแล้วเห็นก้ามาแป๊บหนึ่งก้ากำลังขึ้นตีมใหม่เปิดโพลครับเฟนาติกเซนเปิดโพลครับเฟนาติกเซนฟังเสียงตัวเองเขินจังเปิดโพลครับเฟนาติกเซนโบเตอร์
เซนติเนลเปลี่ยนคอมครับคอมนี้0%พิกเลตแสดงว่าเป็นคอมลับนะครับผมเพื่อมาใช้ในรอบสายล่าง
หรือเรียกว่าไม้ตาย
ก่อนกลับบ้านใช่แล้วถ้าจะเข้าใจง่ายๆคือไม้ตายนั่นเอง2อีนี้ไม่ค่อยเหมือนใครเท่าไหร่นะใช้เก็กโคกับเคโอ
มันเปลี่ยนจากใครโซวาเหรอหรืออะไร
ถือว่าค่อนข้างแปลก
รอบที่มันเจอ EDG เล่นนีออนนี่หว่าใช่ป่ะ
น่าจะเป็นนีออนบีทกับเฟดป่ะ
อ๋อ
หรือว่าโซวา
วันนี้คู่แรกพี่เอ๋ให้ใครคู่2พี่เอ๋ให้ใครครับ
เอ็มนาติกครับ
เท่าไหร่สกอร์2-0
2-1ครับ
โอเคนึกว่า2-0แล้วคู่2
อีกคู่ก็2-1ครับทีละติกครับ
DRX นี่พี่
ทีละติกสิครับ
ผมให้ DRX แล้วกันน้องพยายาม
เจอกับเด็กรอบเนี้ยใช้ความแม่นคุยกันน่ะทีละติกมันจะได้เล่นไง
ทีละติกเมื่อวานโดนของแข็งเหรอ
เมื่อวานโดนของแข็ง
แอดปาดเขาเอาลันปัดเลยวะมากำลังจะเริ่มแอตติก2-1 DX 2-1ครับดูยาวๆไปเดี๋ยวแฟนติกเยอะกว่าแฟนเซนอีกวะช่องผมแปลกว่ะเอาเรื่อง
ไซมอนก็เด็กครับเด็กใหม่
จะได้ด่านแรกใช่ไหม
เอา
DG top 3 นะเว้ย
ไปเออย่างงี้ก็หวานเจี๊ยบอ่ะดิอ๋อแท็บติดไอ้นี่ไว้เอลโบไว้ก็ดีนะถ้าแตกเราค่อยอ้อมไปจะได้อยู่ไอเดียนี้
แต่เก้าอี้นี้นอนดูสบายกว่าเก้าอี้ตัวนู้นนะตอนนี้ดิแบบว่า
การที่เราติดแท็บตัวนี้มันทำให้โพซิชันค่อนข้างแน่นนะ
แต่เนียงเยอะเพราะว่าเรานอน
ตอนนี้แท็บแตกก่อนไงเริ่มปั่นป่วนนิดหน่อยรู้แล้วว่าเอจะโดน
เอติกมาก่อนเซนมาที่หลังโอเค
โอ้ฟูรีเทค
วันนี้มีคนกลับบ้าน2 ทีมครับใช่ครับ
บอกเลยว่ายาก
มันเป็นเพราะว่า NA มันย่อมาจาก Near Airport ไงมันก็เลยแบบว่าต้องเตรียม
คลาสสิกจัดนะ
นอนหลุดไปนี่แต่ตัวนี้นอนสบายดีแต่ร้อนหน่อยเพราะว่ามันไม่ระบายอากาศ
Sentinels looking for a body to drop and the shots aren't
อุ้ย
landing this time. It's John
โอ้ย
QT
ถ้า
to
ตัวแรกไว
answer
นะ
that. They've got sight, but they don't know about
ฮีโร่
อุ้ยฮีโร่
Backlines. 3 for
ยัง
him.
ลอยเลย
Tying up his fourth. And John QT can
อุ้
only
ย
อุ้ย
เน้นบอกเลยเน้น
first.
หลอยหลัง
Sen
ลอยไปสี่
unable to retake.
หลอยหลังเขาหายหมด
Sen don't know if they're ready for this rude awakening facing off against Hero.
เอ็ดแวนไป1 ที
I guess the X
โห
factor of their own.
แล้วทิชชู่เช็ดด้วยนะ
Fnatic coming in pretty recently
อุ้ย
and having tremendous form finding that pixel.
โคตรนานเลยตัวแรก
On that first kill, but that first round falls to Fnatic.
กระสุนมันไปไหนหมดวะ
Contact into that site,
โอ้
structured on that
เป้า
retake.
มันจิกดีวะ
Surprised
ตัวเนี้ย
Durka didn't use the paint shells in that post plant, but Sentinels trailing by 1.
Just classics now. The Sentinels.
ถึงบอกไงเมื่อวานถ้าเซนติเดลมันไม่ชนะ DG
And a
เรื่อง
similar
ใหญ่เลยวัน
start
นี้
to the last
จะเจอ
round
แบบ
where setting
สาย
up
ล่าง
mainly
กำลัง
for
ร้อน
that
แร
big
ง
fight to re-clear
สายล่าง
the
นี่แต่ละทีมแบบ
classics
เอ
here.
อ
So waiting
ยิ่งเล่น
for
ยิ่งดี
Fnatic
ตอนเนี้ย
to
ละ
start
อุไปหมดแล้วตอนเนี้ย
really looking through middle, getting Boaster involved in that position, Hero as well. They've done these splits, they've done these inserts before.
เอ้ย
but
Hero
right
คือ
now,
น้องใหม่
Fnatic's
ครับ
not going for it.
มา
First
แทน
round it's
ลี
A,
โอ
second round
ลีโอ
it's
พัก
B, and another 5 versus 5 retake is going to be on the horizon here. Sentinels in a position, if they want to, they can flood out quickly.
They're looking to maybe springboard off the contact here, but Alpha.
ผมไม่ชินนะฟัเจอร์เล่นตัวนี้เลยว่ะ
guard. That second
ก็
goal
ได้อยู่
intends.
มันเฟกเอา
Send
ไฟเยอ
them
ร์
down to 3. Again, it is
เอ
just
อ
classics,
มั
so
น
they're
ไม่ชิน
looking to do any
เพราะว่า
sort of damage they can.
เพราะว่าฮีโร่มันจะไปเป็น
Finding that
เมน
right now.
ไอเนี่ย
Alpha
เซนนะ
Chronicle. Clean
ถ้าเป็น
work,
ไซเปอร์อะ
flawless round here
ก็ดีนะ
for
ผมว่าเอาฟัเจอร์เฟก
Flawless round.
เอาไฟเยอร์มันเร็ว
That pistol as well,
ถ้า
so
มัน
Sentinels
ถ้ามันไปยืนเล่นเซนอย่างเดียวมัน
barely in the
เล่น
game.
ช้า
They have a
แล้วมัน
kill
แบบว่า
that's John QT.
มันไม่ค่อยได้ยิง
They
อะ
want to be able to get their footing in.
มันจะเล่น
They
ตอน
are
เป็น
a
คิว
team
จอย
that
อะ
plays off that momentum, off that confidence, off the individual
แล้วฮีโร่ก็มา
prowess.
เล่นอินนี้
But it needs to start with a big round. This
อุ้ย
would be a
เป้า
perfect round to be able to set the tone.
วันนี้ขึ้นตัวอ้วนนี่หว่าเจอกับเทน
Players
ตัว
with
อ้วน
light shield and
อ้วน
Hero
ตับบอกเลย
purchasing an outlaw.
Yep. That could be devastating. Again for Sen. They do need to get the ball rolling here. It's been a
แต่เทนมันเก่งด่านนี้
and it's
จะ
Hero
ได้เล่นหรือเปล่ามาดูกัน
up towards top mid.
กล้ามาแล้วเหรอออกกล้าดูกับน้องฟาสดูกับแก๊ง
Now,
มิด
kind of on both fronts.
โอเคปล่อยน้องดูด้วยกัน
And
ไป
here
ก่อน
comes the middle.
เพราะว่าน่าจะเป็น
Advancement that
น่าจะเป็นงาน
likes to do. Sentinels is trying to set up
น้องมาดูเองก็
เดี๋ย
น่าว
ดู
จะ
เดี๋ยวดูตอนบุกนะครับผม ถ้าเซนติเนลบุกแล้วเอาเกโคไปวางบีอ่ะจะมีทีเด็ดบอเตอร์อยู่
But the high-low setup in market could still find masses of value. You look at Zekin, you look at John QT. Zekin in a wonderful
โอ้ย
position.
ไม่แตกหรอกครับผม
A
วันก่อน
very
เด็กเจอใครนะ
unparachuted
ที่เล่นแอตตาโอ้โหโดนมาโกะยืนบล็อก
The
รั
crunch
ว
coming in now. Rapid around, Zelsis
อ๋อ
in drop. Oh my god.
สองราวอะโดนไปสองราว
ๆเออ
Who the hell is this Fnatic? Because Sen unable to
ไอ้
find
นี่ป่ะ
the
ไอ
footing.
ทีป่ะ
I'm a little surprised, as I thought that nice little setup in market could have really rewarded
จำไม่ได้หรอ
Sentinels
ใช่
here.
ใช่
But
ใช่
no,
ที
it's
นั่น
down
แหละ
to the
ที่หลัว
last
คิง
two, who are really encouraged to go for this now.
that high-low setup. Sentinels
โห
is
หนักกว่า
looking
พี่
very static at the moment, sitting in this,
โบนัสลาว
waiting for something, almost as if they sat there preparing for
ไปหมดแล้ว
from Fnatic, looking at what
นี่
they
ไง
do,
ซาซี่มันใช้
trying to
เป้าดอกไม้พี่
lead to a
นี่อาถรรพ์
mind
เลย
game, an anti-strat, and not
วัน
really playing
วัน
as
ก่อนมัน
loose
กลับไปใช้
nimble as we
4
come to
2 2
expect
อย่าง
them
ลั่น
when they try to know
เปลี่ยนกลับอี
exactly
กแล้ว
what's going on and they try to get ahead of it, try to 1
เป้า
versus
มงคล
5 these attacks, but right now sticking to their guns, sticking to the setup.
โอ้ย
Nice for
นี่
Sassi
ไง
there.
โ ผมผิดจังหวะ
Start the
ไปหน่อย
ball rolling as well. Just feel out the game. Feel like you can have a bit of impact. And of course, he gets to keep the rifle. The other 3 now. This was the bonus for Fnatic. We'll probably want to keep these. There's not too much of a need to chase. You've got to look at Durka as well. Showstopper is there.
I can't believe, though, it's going into round 4, and we're looking at Chronicle and Boaster combined 1 ultimate orb between the 2 of them. All the kills so far has been on Hero and Durka and Alpha. That's where the plants have been going as well. 2 of those are really good ultimates for them to have.
And good job, Alpha. I was waiting for your flash. Yeah, it comes. That's fine.
Now is the time. Yeah, Saucy gets a couple of kills.
วันนี้ต้องแสดงความเสียใจกับทาริกด้วยนะครับ
Knowing that they can get some shots back is going to be important enough to be able to realize.
น้ำตานองวันนี้บอกเลย
And again, it will always be a reminder that Sentinels, no matter the scoreline, are never quite down and never
คือ
quite
หนูมา
out.
เชียร์เทนงับ
This
โอ้โห
time, that's what we're talking about. Sassy with a quick
เมื่อวานพี่ก็
2
เชียร์เทนงับ
already doing so much
วันนี้
damage.
พี่เลิกเชียร์ครับ
By tiles, it
ดู
gives
ไม่ขึ้น
them
ครับ
a huge advantage. However,
หาย
recoverable weapons.
อยู่ดีก็กลับล่าง
Get to hand, maybe stop
เฮ้ยแต่มา2แล้วนะ
2 remainders that they had left over. Again, Zelstis, John QT, and Zekin still on those sheriffs, but it's Tens on the corner. Boaster potentially on the chopping block.
ดุ้ง
He's going to respect that and
โอ้
fall
หัน
back
ไปดูด
step by
น้ำทีเดียว
step.
เดี๋ยวก่อนนะ
Keeping in mind here that 3 players from Sentinels have sheriffs. They only have those 2 vandals, and if Hero gets his hat off, he can get the information. This 3v5 is winnable. Right now, it's a 3
ตัวอ้วน
versus 4, and then
ทำทุกครั้งก่อนเลยครับ
Oh, Tens again,
Ui.
another step back. Not getting what he wanted, but feeling brave enough to go back in. And
โอ้
that's
อินเซน
why
ว่ะช็อตนี้
big pick up on Alpha there. And now they slow the roll. Sassy in unison. This is what Sentinels needed. As Hero
โอ้
gets
โห
scored,
อัปเกรด
Sentinels
อัปเกรด5 กระบอก
responding kind, get the upgrades and get
อ้าว
their
โมเมนตัม
first
สวิงหรือเปล่าแบบ
gear.
นี้
a flawless nonetheless to open up their first round, the round that they need on the board to be able to get the confidence.
Oh.
But all those first and second rounds, that mid stack, waiting for this mid walk up from Fnatic, it finally pays off in this 4th round.
เดี๋ยวรอได้แบบแรกของเขาหยิบเสื้อมาใส่
Feeling maybe like,
Let's go,
hey,
boys. Let's
you
get
know, we called this for a reason, we prepped like this for a reason, and finally we get the payoff of it. Now are we going to see something different from Sentinels, or are they going to keep running with the same sort of mid thing, thinking Fnatic's going to go for the same types of play?
Let's see. We haven't really seen Zelstis tested too early here. He's generally had B main to an extent. Gonna fall away from that. Look towards one
ดีค่ะ
positioning. Alpha 1 off from his ult here. High focus towards top middle coming out from
ใช้เลยเหรอ
Sentinels.
Very early thrash to re-clear the space, thinking that Fnatic was going somewhere.
I was looking at Zekin then. It looked like he was getting really interested through market, maybe taking a glance to clear behind the ult, but sees nothing with this.
That's the problem with this composition. Once you use that knife on that KO, it's all on the Gecko. Dizzy or Thrash, those are the only abilities to get information. There's no darts or drones or prowlers like most other teams run on this map.
There
Take
it is.
2. He sees 3. So they know that
เอา thread ไปหา
Fnatic
เข้า
was leaning towards A, but still with a minute on the clock, Fnatic could decide to go somewhere else. It's very difficult for Sentinels to be able to break this setup right now.
It's tricky. A little bit of Cypher utility now spread across as well over towards A. Tens weighing
บอ
on
ดตุน
top.
หายอะ
Showstopper in play for Durka as well. Once they get close at that elbow area, they have this Rolling Thunder as well for that post plant. If they get into the site for free here, this is going to be safe from
30
Alpha. And as soon as
seconds
Sentinel starts to flood in, Alpha's going to pop that in reaction.
But we're getting low on time. And if Tens can take a player down! Oh, so close. Look at the HP on Dirk. He's down to 2. Tens almost had him out of the air, but has to back away as the site will now be under Fnatic control. They need a plant here, which they should get. And you look at the post here. Does Sen pick up the pace? Do they look to pressure now? The paranoia came in, the flash went through, and the
เขาจะให้ปรับตัวอ้วนจะหาปรับตัวผอม
I'm looking at the lurk as well. John QT's position could be divine. Let's wait though, as already Durka gonna find 10.
ไปซะแล้ว
Control of
เอา
the second
Okay.
with 2, and he's back on it now. You've got the ult coming through. Sassy sends out Dizzy. John QT.
โอ้โหจอง QT ครับ
Perfectly.
เปลี่ยนแปลง
As Alpha left in a 1v4, he's been found. The IGL taking the reins here. John QT leading by example.
And a very
ปีหน้า
big
แบ่ง
mistake there coming out of Team Fnatic. They got on the site for free. They have to understand something's going to come in, and how are they going to manage that post plant positioning? They had that Rolling Thunder, and Alpha was positioned for it, but 2 players getting caught by the paint shells. No one dealing with that flank. That is not good enough, and Sentinels takes another round. That is 1 death in the last 2 rounds here. They are
Nice
looking
damage, nice
very
damage.
sharp,
Every
very
round, baby, every
different from
round.
those first couple of rounds that they were showing where they were doing this mid stack. Fnatic need to dig deep if they want to post up a few more rounds here.
it's the perfect example of these two teams. You let Fnatic kind of paint their picture first, but Sentinels just ripping down the canvas. As soon as the momentum starts, the pendulum swings so heavily for them. And a very different look to begin with here as well. Looking at TenZ getting proactive, Zekken getting proactive over towards A. And willing to challenge behind the one-way. And we can see where Fnatic are residing. Durka and Alpha just around the corner. TenZ will show his position. Force Fnatic to have to invest util now to re-clear this space. Actually, hold on, there's commitment! Zekken swings off the back of the paranoia. And that is a devastating duo to be holding that push up on A. Lovely synergy, and they've done well to get the first.
ล่างแม่นหรือล่างคืน
1 minute remains on the clock. Fnatic can't break through A. They've used so much as well. They've used a drone in that position. They've used stun, a flash. Now they're down their duelists as well. Looking to pivot over towards B, but Sentinels, they stave that off with just 2 players. Their main defense is towards that B side. They got the trips there. They've got the triangle set up.
เมื่อวานพี่เข้า2คู่เลยเนี่ยเซนกับ DH เนี่ยลงมาข้างล่างทั้งคู่เลยเขาเรียกว่าเข้าคู่
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเกือบ
But it will get the job done.
Heroes walk out B as well.
It's Alpha though to get the reward. He's still pushing through. The site under contest. Hero getting further than maybe they'd expect, but market is still an issue. Sen have bodies here. Alpha not completely clean on the cross, and John gonna catch him. Hero trying to work forward. It's supposed to have won, and now down to the 1v1. With 8 seconds. There's solo on time, and the mosh. Hero has to go through it. He gets it. He's gonna get the plant. Sassy isn't gonna be able to swing in time. Spikes down. For the fight.
The cage.
It's perfect to give him a moment of respite. Spotting the cam and spotting the player. Sassy the one to set this in motion. Sets them up to draw the scoreline all even.
That was a very chaotic round. I'm surprised Fnatic was able to bring it back the way they did. The 4 versus 5 pivoting over and just every little corridor they could. Heroes walking out. B, Boasters going through the spawn smoke and catching Zekken on the sideline. That opening though, that opening duel, the trade of utility at A, right now Fnatic not finding their way into the rounds as easily as they did. The first few rounds were given to them. Sentinels didn't play on the site at all, and Fnatic got to walk in for free. What happens though when Sentinels tries to give them any sort of resistance? They're losing players, they're losing time, they're losing resources, and now they're losing steam. They took a timeout here to talk about what they need to do to adjust to what Sentinels is doing right now, but it all starts with getting a clean opening again. Sentinels changing up also what they're doing on their defense.
ไอ้ซาซี่อะนะอุ้ยตั้งแต่ทัวร์นี้ชมมันตลอดเลยซาซี่อะบอกชมตลอดมันปรับตัวได้แล้ว
And it plays to their strength though. It's very hard to get a constant read on Sentinels when they play like this. Again, just that couple more steps forward, that willingness to challenge over towards A between the likes of Zekken and TenZ there. They're not the highlights on the scoreboard, but what they did that round was get the first pick, cost them so much utility from Fnatic. It was lovely. So seeing that versatility, that variety, it really encapsulates what Sentinels are fantastic at. Now Fnatic needs to come up with a solution. They need to come back in with a plan. That's what timeout's for. Let's see what they've cooked up here. Still with a purchase, but light shields. Still going to be suffering in that regard. Money now changing hands completely. The bank building behind Sentinels.
So far, Fnatic's been opening up relatively slow. They've been spreading across the map, trying to figure out which way they want to go. They haven't been going early towards middle since they got killed on that first double kill. But again, they haven't been taking B main by force yet. It's all been towards middle on this like 20-second into the round interval. Market door closed. Sentinels is giving up middle. They have that full control over A again. Chronicle, a solo push off this area. This is a fake though.
Yeah, but that could have been scary though. You saw that instantly Sassy had to turn around and again, it looked like he wanted to go back towards top middle, but the timing on the owl drone forcing him to stay committed. Still, the cam towards top middle. John QT can keep a beat on if anyone's slipping through. You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it. Post is there. Sassy almost shutting down on one. Zekken looking for a body. Can't get it.
คนนี้ขึ้น
โอ้โหเสียหายหลายแสนครับช็อตนี้บอกเลย
Util, Fnatic.
John QT, he gets overwhelmed, he gets run over. I thought he could have stopped this divide now invested. Elsis?
Oh.
You're brave boys, Elsis. He's going back in for more. He wants seconds. One attempt wasn't enough. Working at the back of the Dizzy. I don't think they know he's here. Zelsa with the opportunity to do some serious damage. He's doing it. Back to back.
เยอะอยู่ยาก
1v3. He'd have to going for an ace. He's read Chronicle's position. Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there.
ตัวนี้ไม่พลาด
Safe pair of hands as ever for Fnatic.
And a beautiful switch up as well from Fnatic off the back of that timeout. Don't know exactly what was discussed, but as you see Durga walking up middle with he's staring upwards at that camera, they know something's up. And is this the time where the mind games start coming into play, where both teams prepped against each other for this map? Sentinels picking it, and I mean,
คือเซนติเนลแม่งเลิฟแล้วมาเจอแบบว่าตัวห้อยหลังไว้ตัวงงสุด
Seems like maybe the communication's getting a little bit sporadic here, but we're seeing the off-up now on Zekin. The first time we're seeing it this game.
We haven't seen too much of the operator making impact, at least in some of the previous series. Nice to see it lent on early here. Maybe an answer to what they believe Fnatic are trying to do.
Right here.
Focusing on posting up Zekin over towards market thus far and keeping track over towards middle. It's been a constant pressure point for Fnatic.
โคเตอร์บวกโคเชกำลังมา
ว่าด่านนี้เฟนติงก็โหดนี่หว่า
Very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay relatively unchecked.
แต่แค่ไม่ค่อยเห็นมันเล่นเฉย
โอ้ย
Gonna get a glimpse on Durka until
ทีม
now. Spotted
ทีมแบบ
still with his life.
ยังไงอะ
Durka then just lets go.
แต่เป็น
He
แช
goes
มป์อะ
for it. Takes side control.
มันต้องโหดหลายแมปอยู่นะ
Towards that CT
อยู่
side.
ผมว่ามาเนี่ยแม่งอย่างน้อยต้องมีแมปปูสัก3แมป
Halted.
ใช่
Ults coming through. They're trying to find these players towards
ไม่
CT.
งั้นอยู่ยากมาก
Nothing to connect so far. Still 5 alive.
ไม่มันยิงทีเดียวไงโดนใบเหรอ
Still no spike plant, 40 seconds.
ถ้าโดนใบ
The gap is closing right now. Saucy is on the back line.
โด
of
น
the market,
เชลซิต
but now that the ultimate's gone from KO,
ลิงกันหมด
are back online for the attackers.
They want to secure the cross though.
ยังไง
There's
ดี
still a threat to this. Tens, Saucy,
เอา
โอ้โห
ลงแรง
is perfect. It's
โอ้โห
gonna
ลงแรง
do so
ดีแบบ
much.
โอ้มันแฟดแล้วมันระเบิด
Alpha gets the fight and he gets the kill as well. Plant now in play. Durka defending, takes away Tens, but it's
Second
Zekin with the
ซ่อม
impact through on CT. Looking to reclear.
โอ้โห
That's a third.
Second
This could be magic for
แจ๋ว
that man.
แจ๋วช็อตนี้
But
แจ๋ว
his Chronicle still alive. Zelsis takes
2-1
another, but a 1v2.
ปราณีตัวอ้วนครับ
Hero from before.
เหตุผลที่
But can he
ตัว
don the
แบนตัว
cape
อ้วน
again?
ดูทุกคน
Position, they're staying close. Sentinels
ทำไมหลอดถึงต้องแบนตัวอ้วน
no risks it, but a fair fight found for John QT.
ได้แค่ตัวเดียว
Trade in place.
ตอนนี้เรา
Again,
ช่วยนายเนี่ยช็อตเนี้ย
the leader, the captain.
ไม่งั้นนายไม่รอดละ
closing out the round, and we're back all even.
วันนี้จะเป็นจอนจัดหรือ
These
เปล่า
rounds are coming down to the wire. We're seeing clutches coming out into play
จอน
here.
จัดให้อันนี้
Sentinels love these types of situations. If they can get it down to these 2 versus 2s, that's where they like to excel. And yeah, we're looking at Fnatic as well. They're no joke at it when they have players like Hero. They have players like
โอ้โห
Chronicle
หัวหลิม
and even Alpha.
เซเคนเลยอ่ะวินเนี้ยเซเคน
These
เลยอ่ะ
are rounds where
แต่ละ
you
ช็อต
get
แบบ
some of these Sentinel players
เน้น
involved in these. They love it. They live for it.
นี่จอนเอาให้ฮะ
Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO ultimate. 5 players each side stalled out.
เก้าอี้พ่นสีไม้แห้ง
Beginning,
ไม่กล้าลุกเลยนะ
the second noted first.
พ่นสีไม่แห้งอ๋อ
Operator changing hands over towards Tens now. And it's Fnatic focusing towards that B main approach, leaving just Boaster split through towards tiles. We can see if they take the space towards A main again.
And a shift up of
เห็นไม่มาเลยว่ะพอเจอ
They've
มาที
not
เดียว
really been using B all game until
แล้วซื้อ
this
ออฟมาเลย
round. The start of the last round as well, usually towards middle, towards A. Here, fully ignoring it, they have that space at B main, trying to shock out whatever trips are here to potentially cause an overreaction from
ที่ว่า
Sentinel.
ถ้าไอ้
Soften it up
ทาง
so
ขวา
they
ของ
can
ซันเซ็ตจะเปลี่ยนเป็นกระโดดขึ้นเป็นเดินขึ้นเป็นเดินสโล
Eyeing
ว์
up
เป็น
that
แรม
A main. They want
ที่
to
ว่า
kill
แม่ง
that.
ด่าน
They
มัน
want
จะ
to
กัน
re-clear
พอดี
this.
ว่าไอ้ด่าน
It's
จะ
Tens
บุก
this
พอดี
time with the operator. He's on
ไอ้
his
ตรงหน้า
back.
A
He's
นะ
got backup this time with
ไอ้
Saucy.
ตรงบีอ่ะพี่ตรงที่ต้องกระโดดขึ้นไปทางขวา
Time for brilliance.
อ๋อมันเดินขึ้นเหรอ
Opportunity missed
เปลี่ยน
there.
เป็น
A
เดิน
very
ขึ้น
heads
แทน
up jump on the corner just to make sure. They now identified
เปลี่ยน
the
เป็นบันไดแทน
opportunity is here. This is enough to send them away.
โอ้โหยากเลย
Boaster and Hero just with classics right now. It's so imperative that Fnatic find a way to group up right
ผมถาม
now.
พี่ไง
play
พี่ว่า
together.
ด่านไหนบาลานซ์สุดตอนนี้
The trades are gonna be so difficult to get into play.
บาลานซ์สุดตอนนี้
ด่านที่ไลออดไม่เคยเอาออกปะ ใช่ด่านนั้นปะ
แอดเซนมันก็แอบกันนิดนึงนะ
And he gets a kill with the core.
Okay, the
60-40
classic, and it's
Okay.
the bulldog this time.
ถ้าจริงใส่
John
ใส่
QT
ติ
has
บาลานซ์
been
ใน
so
บาย
approach of holding that B site. Chronicle gets the better of Zelsis.
อุ้ยครู
Can't even get a second
บารมีตัวอ้วน
บารมีตัวอ้วนไง
Saucy
ไง
was probably identified
โห
over towards
มันจะได้
A
ช็อต
site
ส
very
เปรย์แบบ
early on.
คมๆแปลกๆ
โอ้
มัน
ดู
สนุกชาวบ้าน
Position here
นา
towards
ติกได้
market. Options have
อัป
pretty
เกรดเลย
much gone here. And as if that's how they stick the landing, Josh, I didn't see that's how Fnatic
กลับ
was
มา
gonna
ก
get
ดเลี้ยง
back.
ตาแรกจอแดง
Classic kill and a bulldog on B side.
ยอด
Saucy
Won't be a flawless round. Not again. Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but Fnatic again taking the lead. Another really clean round from them. It's been a few of these back and forth. It's either a big flawless round in the side of, you know, one of the teams or the other. With the Fnatic getting the first few of them, then Sentinels
ก็
fighting
จะ
back
บอก
with
โล
a
ตัส
few
บา
of
ลาน
their
นี่
own.
ยากเลย
Then it came down. We
ด่าน
had a
ไม่อย่าง
few
ส
ไม่
วย
โลตัสนี่
really close
บางที
rounds
ก็
and
บุกเลยเทเลย
clutches that were
บาง
coming
ที
into
ก็
play.
กันแบบ
Now switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels have called a tactical timeout, the man on the screen there, Chronicle. At the start of
Cypher
this
doesn't know how
series,
to
it was
play the
mostly
game.
Alpha, Durka, and Hero having impact. Chronicle
นี่สุดก็เห็นไทม์เอาท์หรือว่าไทม์เอาท์ไปแล้วรอบหนึ่งเฟรติกใช่ไหมตอนที่ผมลุกขึ้นไปใช่ไหมที่บอกลุกไปสั่งแผนเนี่ยชัดเลยแสดงว่าผมลุกขึ้นไปผมว่าแล้วกลับมาทำไมสกอร์มันยังเท่าเดิมทามมิ่งดีใช่ไหม ทำไมผมคิดว่าด่านนี้เสร็จแม่งจะโดนวะส่งแม่งโดนจัดเลยบลีสคือแมตช์ที่สมดุลที่สุดเฮ้ยเรามันคิดเหมือนกัน
seeing it as well. Saucy on the Sentinels, one of the greats too.
ผมว่าพี่ต้องเลี้ยงกาแฟเทนแล้วตอนเนี้ยเทนยังไม่
โอ้
ตื่น
โห
เลย
10 for him.
พี่เลี้ยงคาราบาวแดงเลยอ่ะ ไอ้หลังหนึ่งเลยอะ
หลับ
กาแฟน่าจะกาแฟน่าจะเอาไม่อยู่ตอนนี้ เอาไทยสไตล์
เดินไปซื้อโอเลี้ยงให้หน้างาน2 ถุง
Flash and a re-clear again, but we know that Fnatic are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to continue to test their mettle.
Full group towards B main.
EMEA NA มาเจอ EMEA มันก็จะตึงๆหน่อยประมาณเนี้ย
Sentinels expecting potentially a pop flash from that KO and a re-aggress, but it's not going to come in.
โคตรตึง
Now
เกมมัน
they
โค
kill off.
ตรตึง
But the way that they're staying in these positions, both are controlling middle. They're leaving Hero and Dirk both towards B main. It looks like it's a fake re-clear towards A. They've done this before with that drone, but they'll have to flash the stun as well. But Sentinels creeping into middle, getting down. Both are.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming. He was playing with it. Yeah, and he's read it correctly. There are 2 more plays. The timing. He looks away, and he'll be put to bed, put to his grave. They've got a good read on this, and there comes
เอาไม่ได้กลับ
This man's impact is off the charts. The hat ult as well should reveal a lot of information. This could be the go signal for Durka to take some space. You're looking at the vast majority of Sentinels trying to focus up towards market, slip away towards CT,
Space
find a bit of
created.
safety.
Chronicle up middle. It's just
นี่
the
แหละ
camera to spot him, but he's not going to pop that camera at this stage in the
ตัว
round.
ตัดสินเลย
พร้อมกัน
But they got to buy time. They still have to keep them present here, keep them locked in towards market. Durka and Alpha in unison. And now
Ui,
they're
Durka.
looking for the lurk here. Chronicle can now pull the
มัน
trigger.
ผิว
He
จัด
gets closer. They're none the wiser. They have no idea.
เอาได้ 1 แล้วมัน
เรียบร้อย
ไม่ชิงต่อ
Behind.
เอ้า เอ้า
เฮ้ย
And if John
อ้าว
Kitty's alive, is
อยู่ดีก็ตื่นเต้น
the one
รูทเอเบิลเฉยเลยครับทีนี้
and the IG
ละมาว
dreams.
The
ยิง
camera
หลัง
on
มัน
the
ยิงยาก
spot,
นี่
though,
เก
as
มนี้
soon as John QT taps that, he's going to get tagged by the camera, and Hero
จบ
will
ละ
have a perfect
โอ้โห
opportunity
ไอ้
to
กล้อง
spam
ตรง
him.
นี้มันอย่าง
There's no way.
There's no time. The young gun might have just outdone him here.
จอโดนลบเลย
He's not really on for it, but it doesn't matter.
ถ้าไม่มีกล้องให้ได้เสียนะ
And Fnatic stretch their lead.
Back and forth, sloppy or clean. It's back to back. Sentinels and Fnatic trading out these rounds
ใจสั่นเหร
where
อเข้าเมื่อ
one
กี้
team goes huge and makes it a really clean round, and then the next round
เกม
it's
นี้ยิงหลังมันมี
น่าจะ
แพสซีฟ
ยิงกาแฟ
เลย
เยอะ
the 1 versus 1.
มันบอกแล้วมันไม่ได้เกิดขึ้นกับเราว่ายิงหลัง
That was huge. The
โอ้ย
rest of his team
ยาก
comes
จริง
in
ยิงหลัง
โปรเพลเยอร์มัน
closer
ยิงกันไม่ค่อยโดนเลย
Fight turned away was because Hero was actually
Ui,
coming
là
back
thiên.
and spotting that angle for him.
Ủa.
They slipped the net, but couldn't get away.
And you've got to feel if John QT had more time.
แต่เทนมันให้เร็วด้วยแหละนะ
Who
ผม
knows?
ว่า
Who knows?
Nice clutch.
หันมาสวนเร็ว
หันมาเร็วอยู่นี้
Yeah, it's consecutive rounds.
ทำไมสวนก็แตกคู่
Got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online, as is Chronicles. You do have Zekken with a showstopper, Stinger in hand, and well, to say the least, it's a stack. 4 players from Sentinels going for a deeper look here.
เฮ้ย
Zekken
อย่านะ
just
อย่ายิง
runs
ตรงนั้นนะ
away. There was a play around here. You know what's in hand.
เข้า
I don't know if that was worth it for Kron.
ผมว่าถ้าโบ๊ทออกมายิงน่าจะดีกว่าขึ้นป่ะ
That's a big investment from
แล้วใส่จัง
Sentinels.
หวะ
They're showing their hand as
แต่
well.
เมื่อกี้มันแหลม
The
ไม่
site is
เยอะ
wide open for the taking. Fnatic
ขึ้น
cannot
อาจจะ
miss
ดีกว่า
this timing. Right now, it's just a couple of trips for that push through from Fnatic to push into spawn, to push into market. But they don't need to do that.
คิดเยอะเข้าเลย
Rolling Thunder. They
กว่าเขาจะมากัน
the site once they get that spike planted. But Sentinels already in position to come and deny this plant. The Alpha.
And look
Ui,
at
khủng.
though. He's crept further forward. They don't know about Sarsi. And you gotta know about this man. 10 kills already.
โอ้มันลอยแล้ว
Hero holds the line. And now John QT and Zeltis
ดูทรงแล้ว48 ครับ
Dirk are gonna be hungry for this. He's going
นี่
hungry.
เดอร์เก้มันสุด
He's having his dinner. John QT once
นี่
again
เขาลั่น
lost alive and very few options. It's time to back away.
ลำบากเลย
Again,
จอน
sticking to the theme of the game.
จอนไม่จัดเลยตอนนี้
Up another round, 4 alive on the board, and John QT has to save again. This is the third or fourth time Sentinels has to do a save. Saucy was in a couple of those situations trying to recover that rifle for the following round, because if you look at their credits, basically nothing. Full control. of
Fnatic
Fnatic.
เลย
I'm pretty sure Chronicle is also either on
Fnatic
Hunter's
จบไว
or close to it,
เรา
where he
หน้า
can have it in this next
ไม่มี
round.
เงิน
The combo with
แบบนี้ไม่ได้
Alpha's
น่าจะ
Rolling Thunder
2-0
as well is going to be very tough to deal with. And Sentinels, they've shown some grit in some of these rounds with some of the retakes, with some of their aggressive fights towards A main especially, but these rounds towards B have not been looking super clean for them or close at all.
This is a bit of a turning point here. Got a little bit worried that that could have been the downfall, actually, giving over a big opportunity. But even with Sen in that rotation position, even getting to the site so early, I just love the fact we are getting to see two of some very, I guess, respected IGLs in that role. Great calling, great reads. We've got John QT up against Boaster. And John QT's been dangerous. I mean, the man is a danger, to say the very least. A fragging IGL through and through. But Boaster so far, a very strong grip on this game. Looks like a 3-2 split here. Early pressure towards Zekken. Speaking of pressure, that doesn't apply. As Zekken gets a new lease of life. You can't get the follow-up on Boaster. Speaking about fragging IGLs, it's Boaster at the helm this time. 2 for him, but John QT has his number. Keeps him in a level situation, 3v3, but the retakes have been difficult. And Hero feeling confident. That's why. Claims another man. It's Tens and Sarsi. The duo over towards
ที่โรมันเป็นคนที่เล่นแล้วดูไม่ค่อยมีแรงกดดันเลย
Hero
ดูชิลมากเลย
has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards Elise Pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
It catches two.
That's a problem here. It's only Alpha who can do anything about this. So the flash to buy a little bit of time, and Ten's going hunting. He wants in. Stunned up, forced to respect. They're trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic hold the line! And they hold the scoreline. Taking the lead here. Boaster knowing what he's done on this half. It's a big half to keep Sentinels humbled, to keep them down for a deadly side through and through. But 8-4 is the scoreline. We'll be back.
เนี่ยเบรกครึ่งมันควรจะมีดีเพย์ให้ดูก่อนไหมไม่ใช่ตัดเข้านี่เลยนี่เป็นเรื่องที่ดีด่านบุกหรือกันเซตพี่ว่ามันแอบกันนะมันกันอะโหดยังพี่
ไม่มีมุกโพสต์วันนี้
NA แพ้ทาง U
ถ้าเซ็นชนะจริงๆผมว่าใช่ครับ
ไม่เหมือน
ข้างล่างตรงนี้มีแต่ปีศาจ
แอมเฮกกิ้งเลยแล้วดูเป็นร่างตัวอ้วนมีมตัวอ้วน
Where were you for starters? There's no excuses at this point. Wake up, get your caffeinated beverage, and get yourself ready for this.
นี่ทาลิกนี่เซ็งละ
Sentinels, some of you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up
วันนี้
now.
ดูกับพี่เอ๋ย2 คนครับ
Contact into B. Knife. Sees if anyone's close by.
โอ้ย
But here's the counter.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Disrespect from
มันซิ่งจังอะ
มันยอมไม่ได้ไงคือมันต้องบวกตอนนี้
for the disrespect, but he claims Sarsi's
ยังดีที่ได้มาคนหนึ่ง
here now to get towards this B site.
4 on 4. A little bit of a
อุ้ย
pause.
กล้อง
But
จับจัดอะ
Sentinel's still trying to get out of the site. There's nothing really to stop them from getting out here. Hero on an off angle.
But if Alpha gets the contact as Hero then swing, it looked like that was the intention. You should note his position here. The flash is fantastic, forcing him deeper. Zekken trying to springboard forward, looks for another victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure from Market. Zekken kicking it up a gear. Now just on both
เอาแล้วไง
1v2.
จับไปลว่าอะไร
เอาแล้วไง
ยังแก
Poster to walk back in, and Zekken looking lethal.
มันเป็นศัพท์ที่หาได้ในยุค
4 คิว
ต้น
Perfectly. Pistol
ๆ
is
กลางๆครับ
theirs.
ไปปลายๆเล่นไม่ค่อยมีใครใช้ละ
Score is going to get a little bit closer. We're getting more players involved in Fnatic. Getting a little wild there on that B main push, trying to catch Sentinels. Only a 1-for-1 trade. But again, comes down to these very sloppy fights at the B site. There's almost like a 2-man split off. 2 players pushing up the site, 2 players pushing towards market. Spams going through the cages. People pushing in all sorts of different directions. Very, very messy. And reminiscent of that first half as well.
Baby. Let's go.
All right, they're really sloppy, crazy, down to the wire rounds, or these clean, flawless ones.
Yes, this should do.
Now this should be the gap close, right? This should be 6. Fnatic should be held here. Just pistols.
อ๋อผมรู้ผมน่าจะคิดออกแล้วว่าปิมมี่ตอนที่ใน VTR แบบว่า
Maybe John QT.
แบบทักทายเซลซิตอะน่าจะไปสนิทกันตอนสคิมมากกว่าตอนซ้อม
I always get a little bit nervous when I see 5 players with classics. Like, you need to be very confident in either giving up that
ไม่
round
แก่ครับโอเค
or
ไม่แก่
being able to do a miracle with that. It's always when you have like 1 or 2 sheriffs
เขาเป้า
that you're like, nah.
แน่นอนจริง
Cage triggered.
Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is
ตอนนี้
trying
จ
to
อห์น
fall
กำลัง
back
หลอน
to.
ไม่
John
รู้ว่า
QT
ไป
realizes
อยู่ไหน
he's
แล้ว
being hunted right now. He's like, I'm gonna try.
ทุกคนจับจ้องจะทืบจอห์น
Right now, if Fnatic move away from that spike, they need to
หา
dive
ไม่
that
เจอ
LP
จอนไปไหนตอนนี้
This is
งงไปหมด
smart. This is really smart from John QT. I think Hero knows that he has to kind of fall back towards that B side. Looking like
John ฉลาดจัดเลย
market ready to go out that way.
เอ้า
ฮะ
Okay.
Zelsis next.
คลาสสิก
I mean, how
ทำไม
much
อะ
really, really cost him here? I'm looking at
ทำไม
it's really Zelsis who's on the chopping block. 10's gonna take away Hero. Zelsis gonna be really careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That
ตัด
is
รัว
a valuable weapon dropped, and both will go down in the end. See if John QT can recover that in time.
เฮ้ย
They ran it further back.
ๆเอ้า
Doesn't get hold of it.
โอ้โหเรื่องใหญ่เลยนี่
Expensive round for Sentinels. Fnatic
เรื่องใหญ่จริง
doing work with those classics, those free weapons. They damage.
นี่ตั้งให้ใครทั้งสองคู่
Only
ให้
Saucy
เฟ
thought
ร
of
ติก
that unscathed, and he had a
Yeah.
bulldog. He didn't have a vandal or phantom
Yikes.
even. So very costly round. But Zekken has that.
เอ๊ะกำลังเข้า
showstopper.
โหมด
They
เข้ม
can use this to convert this 3rd round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. It's on Sentinels to try to figure out. They had that game plan for Fnatic in that first half. Will they have it here?
What is this mid stack? Look at that from Fnatic. 3 players there.
Firing squad.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to get ready. And Saucy!
Oh my
had the
God.
timing right. Still took down Hero.
But that's Hero out. He normally plays B. That might tell Sentinels
Knife.
it's an A retake.
เกาะใหญ่อาจจะรอด
Knife
นะ
info as well.
That's pretty big though. Finding 2 players there.
But not in a position to capitalize off of it. Right now, Sentinels is grouping back
ค่อนข้าง
towards
ลำบาก
B. Fnatic want to do that re-clear on middle. They already have that drone out, clearing everything. They see set 10s. If 10s went down there, that would have been huge. The smoke's gone would make this
สวัสดีครับพี่ก้า
so
ผิดช่องครับ
difficult to defend against. But Fnatic haven't found out exactly where to go yet. They're playing that retake. 4 on 4. They have their smoke still.
So they've conceded the B site control. They've given that over towards Sentinels. You see Zekken on guard duty, basically rocket in hand, ready. Not going to get anything for it. As Fnatic starting to flood back in through market. 1 splitting off his poster. Still going to have util in the backlines from John QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from. And how are you meant to dissuade the players on the site? You can't! When Tens does that! Back-to-back brilliance from the
มาแล้ว
man.
ว่ะ
Chronicle and Durka brought to their knees.
ยังตื่น
Looking for an alpha. Options have
เซน
gone.
จะไป
They just need to
เว
save
ที
now.
สุดท้ายครับ
They realize Sentinels, their money was so low. Maybe doing a little bit of economic damage here to keep their money low. But I'm looking at it right now. 3,400, 26, 2,400. Their money is actually in a really decent spot at the moment.
Yeah, they're fine with that. John QT. Zekken. Looking for the player. Trade does go down. And yeah, these rounds are getting close,
ตัด
but
ไปสอง
that's a bonus converted. That is a bonus for Sentinels. Step by step, closing up the scoreboard now. 7 to
ก็เซคันด์กับบัต
1 away from
But
being a tied affair here.
This game, I mean, it's going to be unpredictable the whole way through. You can't really know what's going to happen until
อ๋อ
the very last
เก่งเหรอ
second.
ถ้าเก่ง
Then you don't
ถ้าเก่ง
even
ผม
know.
ว่าเซคันด์เก่งกว่า
Back
บาส
and
จัด
forth,
บัต
just the way that the rounds are
บัตเมม
treated
กว่า
out like this.
And it was something you were saying at the start of this. We needed some of the Sentinels players to wake up. That is looking like Tens is starting to heat up a bit here. There, that was some beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the rifle for Fnatic is Durka.
ถ้าเมมบัตเมมกว่า
and I say should lightly because there are a couple of sheriffs out. You know, this is a little bit more of a
Stun's ready.
defensive round.
The dart stun combo.
Timing.
Ow.
Oh, Zekken caught just drifting through.
งานเข้า
Tens remains alive for now, but he's lucky. If
โอ้โห
anything, and the
โอ้ย
punishment
คม
control on B
เพิ่ง
main
ได้มาแป๊บเดียว
is
ครับ
kept in the hands of Fnatic. These weapons aren't easy
ถึง
to
กระ
get
สุน
hands
ครับ
on, but Zelsis trying to take the challenge. He's got Sassy behind him, and a
Ui.
quick swing. Zelsis beheading Durka,
แล้ว
trying
แป
to
ดอะไร
defend this.
ไม่สนไม่หลบ
Release those weapons lost.
ห้ามเขาเทค
4
ไม่
versus
งั้น
3 in favor
วิกฤต
of Fnatic.
มี
All
ปืนหมด
our eco round here, and QT trying to search out this
ตอนนี้
area, get a little bit of information here.
Oh, he's seen a lot in middle there, though. Not sure if you saw two, maybe
อุ้ย
even
เฟติก
three.
เล่นอย่างฉลาดอ่ะ ดูดิคือปล่อยเลย
Like it's taken out, but the
Oh.
defender
ว่าถ้าจอนได้ใส่งั้นอาจจะเรียกกลับ
to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the
น่า
retake.
จะรอจอนตุ๋ย
Searching out
บี
John QT though, yeah.
Look at Hero's position. He knows there's a chance of this. A was left completely open. Hero taking a couple of glances towards it, over towards that spawn side. You can see
Wow,
Sentinels
B
are
ว่ะ
cautious in approach. They don't quite know where Fnatic have gone, and this flank is on the way. So a flank's on a flank pretty much here. You got to expect the timing to be right from John QT.
Hero
Darcy gonna know at least one. He now
Oi.
knows there's two, but the trade is there for Alpha.
Hero.
It's
เอ้า
gonna
จอน
Hero reads it well, and now Zelsis in a 1v3.
Eco หรือเปล่า
Sheriffs, but
เชื่อ
how
โดน
much
ไหม
can one man do?
โดนดิ
He's got a play to the right, one to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize, and they'll punish you for it. Another opportunity. Two for Zelsis, maybe a third. No, Hero
ฮีโร่
makes his appearance known. Defuse for the
ได้
ult.
ปืนพี่
จะ
จอน
คัม
มา
แบ็กอยู่แล้
The
วไง
scoreline gets held away for now.
Both these teams doing such big gambles on both sides.
ตัวนี้นั่งสบายกว่าเยอะ
They
เลย
choose to do this 4-man B full retake A
จริงได้
setup.
เต็ม
It's
หลั
not
ง
the first time they've done it, but here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going to fight inside of B main, catching Sentinels. They had sheriffs only,
God.
and a classic. These rounds, these reads, everyone's in each other's minds right now.
Yeah, I love that between Hero and John QT.
โอ้
Then
จอน
kind
แม่ง
of
เดิน
circling each
อย่าง
other.
ไกล
And you saw
Oh,
the
so
ท้าย
you
ตาย
just thought you were
turning,
fighting
he
with
was
me. I
looking at
went.
it, wanted to see, okay,
I mean,
someone
got it in the
Oh,
end.
okay,
Yeah, he
okay.
did.
นี่คือ
Wild
จอนจัด
stuff.
จริง
We're
จอน
not
จัด
out.
เลย
เอ
นะ
อ
This game definitely
หล่น
hasn't
ปืน
settled. It's up in the air, 7 to 9.
As soon as Fnatic gets that win off that 4B gamble stack, they switch it up. They're in a 4A gamble stack. They got the camera and the trips on Booster on A, but we haven't seen the side from them yet before. Chronicle also has that Hunter's Fury, and he could pop this in the back if he wants.
Let's see. Sassy's cleared through. Knows there's no one currently in market. They know the site is absent of players.
ไอ้ดึงนี่มันดึงวิงแมนได้ป่ะพี่
ดึงดิ
But
ก็ที่
now,
บดอ๋อ มันมีรายการหนึ่ง
Site is staying
NE
on
มี
site.
อ่ะ
Sentinels not falling
ดึง
back.
แล้วมันไม่วางเลย
แม
ฮะ
นตรงสแตร์อะมันดึงวิงแมนมาซ้ายสแตร์อะแล้วก็ นั่งกู้หลบ
Bosa tries to back
Oh.
away, but he's caught. He is
ทีเด็ดโบสเลยนะ
absolutely sunk. Zekken
พวกเล่นโพสแพน
leading the charge, and
ร้อง
now
กำลังงม
Fnatic want to avenge their IGL.
ดึงเสร็จแล้วมานั่งหลังกำแพงตรงไอ้มุมข้างบอม
อ่า
Put on notice, catches him. Notes Durka. Paint shell goes in, and Zelsis leans forward. But as Durka and Chronicle in unison, dropping bodies. Darcy holding the back from the market, trying to.
นี่ซาซี่บอกวิ่งมันเที่ยว
ยังอีกเหรอยังอีกเหรอ
1v2 for Alpha. He
Oh.
may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late. Sentinels back up within touching
ซา
distance.
ซี่แบบ
now.
มันเที่ยวจัด
rounds
ช็อตเมื่อ
are
กี้
just so back and forth. in their faces. I thought Sentinels was going to get that one for free as well. Once they got on that B site, extend into spawn with that Thrash, but somehow Fnatic from multiple different angles, a three-prong attack, they're coming in for that retake, and they're hitting back hard. Still, almost tied up game. Fnatic, they're taking another timeout here. This is the last one gone for them. So many ultimates for them.
And I kind of like the pumping the brakes here because similar
อ๋อ
situation
ก็คือวางตรงบันไดก็ดึงไปใช่ไหมดึงไปตรงขอบที่มันมีมุมปิด
ใช่มันจะมีวิธีดึงของมันอยู่
โอ้
แล้วมันก็นั่งกู้ไอ้พวกโพสแพงก็สแปมไม่โดน
แสบอยู่นะ
โคตรห่า ต้องถามว่าใครเป็นคนคิดดีกว่าคนแรกอ่ะ
ก็ไอ้คนเล่นนี่แหละ
มันก็ดูไม่ยากนะวิธีทำอ่ะแต่มันก็แบบคิดได้อะไรเงี้ย
แต่ว่ามันจะต้องไม่วางดาวไว้ก่อนใช่ไหม
วางดาวเลย
หรอแล้วถ้าเกิดว่ามันวางข้างล่างแทนอ่ะจะดึง
คนไม่รู้ไงคนไม่รู้โดน ถ้าวางข้างล่างก็ไม่เป็นไรมันก็สแปมได้เหมือนเดิมอ๋อมาถึงแบบวางล่างบันไดใช่ไหม
ใช่
ก็ไม่ถึงไงแต่ส่วนมากคนที่โพสแพนอ่ะเขาจะวางตรงบันไดมันจะได้เป็นลายสแปมง่ายๆไง
อ๋อ แล้วมีอันติอีกถ้ามีอันติก็โอ้บังได้อีก
Trying to get a handle of the situation, we've seen them not really do.
คู่นี้ต่อเวลาเลย
They're switching it up. They're doing these 4-man gamble stacks, constantly re-clearing middle, and Sentinels. They've been pacey towards B a lot.
ตั้งแต่ต้นเกมที่ผมบอกว่าด่านนี้เทนเก่งเทนแม่งเหมือนหมดแรงอะตอนนี้อยากได้คาราบาว2 ขวด
หมดแล้วแมปแรกเองหมดไวจัง
ไม่ดูดิเป็นบอกผมส่งสโมกอยู่ครับพี่ โอ้โห
เอาไม่ได้เล่น
ผมมีฮันเตอร์ฟิลลี่โอ้โหขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
วินสำคัญด้วย ดับ
Those
ฝัน
two
โคตรคุ้มอะ
here,
สองอันติ
they
ที่
need
คุ้ม
to
แบบ
be able to close this out. John QT, that would have been a huge
มาเอา
find
ข่าว
if he was able to get it on Boaster. But 3 players from Sentinels coming over to this A-side. Boaster is all alone. He needs to find a way to get out. He needs to live. His teammates are so far away.
ของแบบนี้มันแบ่งกันได้เนี่ยจอน
John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer.
ได้ยินปะเหมือนคนที่เครื่องได้ยิน
ได้
Isolate Boaster here. He's been seen.
ผ่านแล้วโบสเตอร์
He's buying time, but it takes time. The rotation on the way. And Chronicle right nearby. He might dig
นี่ไง
himself up for the trade.
เรียบร้อย
เห็นแม่งตัวโดนจะจัดตอนนี้
No one there to back him up until then. 2 big picks. John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plant, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3.
อย่าบอกนะ
Zelsis
3v5
on towards Fnatic side. Zelsis feeling the pressure on the site. You can see the crossfire in play here as best they can. Zelsis going to get the contact from all 3. Can he divide? Can he conquer? Spots them getting closer. He knows it. He hears it. It's John QT to his side, but Darker succeeds. And now John
จอนจับ
QT
หรือเปล่าหรือจอนQT
โอ้โห
จอนจับ
แล้วคนล็อกแม่งเป็นใครเป็นอัลฟาเจอร์
โอ้โหมันเหลือใครไม่เหลือสองตัวนี้
เอายืนเลยเอาชิบหายแล้วพี่
เรียบร้อยแล้ว
เรียบร้อยเลย
Finding their groove again. That was so scary for Boaster. On
Ten
and
tự lá
on
ní.
for so long. Such a big ultimate investment to get those
ยืน
first
บัฟให้เทนหน่อย
to get that opening. You should be
เรียบร้อย
converting those rounds pretty much like 90%
ถ้าวิน
of
นี้
the time pretty much.
เอโนติก
But back
แพ้ไม่ต้องสงสัย
as close as it did makes me nervous for what happens. Oh no, the stand-up curse, the stand-up curse.
Glue him.
สแตนด์อัพเคิร์ดว่ะเอ้ยฝรั่งเขาก็ไอ้นี่กันนี่หว่าเหมือนเราพูดเล่นกันเลย
ใช่
Stands up and
ใช่เขาก็
comes out.
คิดเหมือนกัน
เขาก็คิดกันมานานแล้วละมั้ง
Oh lord. It's a rifle with
ก็ไอ้วันที่มันเจอเทเนติกอะจากเกมแม่งอยู่ดีจะชนะแม่งยืนทีเดียวแพ้เลย
Curse begins.
ของจริงว่ะ
Let's see what damage they can do.
ตอนแรกนึกว่ามีแต่แบบว่า
3-2 split towards A.
พูดเล่นกันในหมู่คนไทย
In his way. Right, big info, flank en route. If he goes down, the floodgates open. They have a safe cross towards the site, so Wingman probably going to get the plant now.
The early flank is coming out for the defense. And all the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man, Zekken.
วินนี่แหละ
these two.
เรารู้เลยว่าเป็นเพราะใคร
Paranoia primed. He gets it right.
อีโคได้เข้าวางอย่างง่าย
Their ultimate as well to stall everything out if they want it.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekken can only get 1 though so far, but Tens falls for it. It's fine. It's a 4v4. Time beginning to tick.
Hey.
The backline pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got a
Nice.
nade here. Zekken waits in the smoke and he
Ow.
strikes. This
Ow.
is the round. Is this how it happens? The curse
Đây lên đỉnh
potentially
ạ.
coming into play, but a 3v3 3v3.
โอ้ยเอาว่ะมันล้างเคิร์ดแล้วพี่
โอ้โหมันคมจัดมันคมจัด
If you're gonna stand up, at least
คมจริง
deliver at the end there, Alpha with 3 big kills. Not
No credit
letting
for
it
him.
happen again, not again. He learned his lesson. And if you're gonna be
ได้
the
เสียว
one
เมื่อ
to
กี้แค่ได้
stand
เสียว
up, at least you gotta put the other team down.
That was one rifle and one sheriff. Right?
That-
That's the simplicity of it. And it felt so competitive, so close.
เฮ้ย
Yeah, he made sure he locked
Good
that
job,
in.
bro. I just saw the last two
Two
frags
at
from
the end
Wi-Fi.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so.
Chronicle can do what he wants.
ไอช็อตเดอร์เก้อะแบบยิงแท็บยิงหัวเป็นคลีนมันแพ้ทางจริงเหรอหายไปไหนอะหายไปไหนตุนไม่มีอะมันหายไปแล้ว
Fnatic's not playing the site. We're pushing spawn. I wonder if Fnatic has clued into that. It doesn't matter though. It looks like Fnatic is trying to set up that B defense again here. It worked for them before. Sentinels eyeing up middle for the first time.
ต้องหาเข็มขัดมาล็อกเอวไว้
Probably
อย่า
the
เฟเจอร์
remit of more, I guess, alpha.
ใส่แม่กุญแจล็อกไว้ เล่นเสร็จค่อยไขออก
Adjustment coming from Chronicle too, to maybe try and keep tabs on that.
I think
Life
Dirk has
goes in.
snuck in here before the camera went
เข็ม
up.
ขัดมามัดกับ
Team
โต๊ะ
will not be the wiser.
หรือไม่ก็เอาโซ่มาล่ามไว้
It's all
Lam
on that
กับ
trigger
โต๊ะ
discipline to line them all up.
The
3
timing.
spotted at middle.
Big info. Alpha now under scrutiny, but
Durka.
oh, John QT, the savior of that moment. A missed shot, and now Sentinels start the ball rolling. The B site is open. It's available. Hero trying to hinder. Catching one on the cross. Can't
เอ้ย
let
หรือว่า
it.
เคิร์ดมาทำงานราวนี้
Setting them up for success. And a plant that he had. And if you're Fnatic, you're pulling the plug. Surely. That was perfect from Sen.
A couple of the players on Fnatic have a little bit of cash reserves, but we're also looking at Hero who's down to 100 credits, so a likely save. They're in the lead. Only one big ultimate used there from Zelsis. They still keep Zekin's showstopper for another day. And Chronicle, not really involved in some of these fights.
I mean, the pacing Sentinels took through mid. How are you meant to? His Aldrone seemed well timed, but by that point, they were in market basically. He caught 3 of them moving that way, but by that point, the timing on the crunch, I guess it felt like he was dependent on Durka pretty much. If he succeeds towards main, maybe they can.
He was set
offset
up perfectly
timing,
for it.
and he missed.
He missed. Sometimes
how
that's just how it goes.
John QT.
You can have the
man who did
perfect,
it.
yeah, you can have the perfect setup, but if you aren't able to capitalize on the position you've been given, the blessing, you just, that's it. It falls apart so easily. Fnatic, I want to see them change up their setup though. They've been running the same kind of B defense, jamming them in B main a few different times here, and it's worked. It's given them what they wanted, but we saw it in the last half as well. Around
มันมีออโต้บอทเลย
7 or 8 rounds into the
นี่
game, Fnatic did switch it up and started changing the pace, started baking in that
ออโต้
misdirection.
ที่มันขึ้น
I
เอ
wonder
ง
if we're going to see a switch
Armor
up from Fnatic on their defense, or even Sentinels. They've been going really quick. That first 40 seconds, they're in the site. It's usually been towards B here. But a little bit of a fake opening towards A. A lot of information given. They have that camera.
Third man.
Yep. And right now, Fnatic is defending towards that A side. They're putting Hero back on B. We haven't seen him towards B defending since maybe even Pistol around this game. He's usually so good at this, getting 2 kills, getting out with his life. But here he backs out, doesn't want to go against these ultimates. But so much space taken, and they're going to keep going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper. It's still active. The Thrash, they need to recover it.
Now, they're going to know that they've taken over CT space. It's all through market, pretty much. Maybe an eventual flank from Chronicle, but Fnatic have to take some more space back in. They can't just flood through market.
It's going to be hard, though. Sentinels playing forwards. They know this Astral Divide's in play.
Yeah, staying on the site here. Paranoia ready. 10 sends it and then backs. They're just not getting in the door here. Sentinels shutting it in their face. Now it is go time. Zelsis sent to his death, forced to fight forward. Sarsi now leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get a move on here. Sentinel's gonna lap this up, but the trade's in play. Sarsi still stands, as does John QT, and the time is ticking. They are out of time. Surely no more to be done here. No more time to play. Sentinels running it down to the wire.
ตัวจริง
And Sentinels taking that round from under the noses of Fnatic, and Fnatic just way too slow, couldn't find an opening into that round. They had an idea of what they wanted to do, but so much pressure put on them from that Thrash, from that showstopper, and then the paranoia, and then they back out to the next angle. They don't back all the way into B main. They know that's a round loss for them. So they back out, just back into the site to get this crossfire going, and another chaotic situation. I am surprised that Astral Provide was used in that situation with that much time left.
Yes, that is a big burn up of an ult, but I have to give credit again. In a round they needed that the timeout was potentially built for, you've got John QT leading by example. One exceptional IGL, 21-11. Again, conceptually, that fate coming into play, it pulling that third body across Fnatic too late to the party on B. Absolute maestro of the downfall of Fnatic in that round. However, still in the lead overall, Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on two fronts, really. Oh, but Zelsis deals with Durka. Sends him away and falls off this.
Minute to play with, a 5 versus 4. And a good read, understanding exactly how Fnatic's trying to do this push and pull every time they're trying to take B main and re-aggress into their Sentinels, waiting, ready to punish that. Now another retake potentially for Fnatic, this time in a 4 versus 5.
จะเค้นเหรอเดี๋ยวมีครั้งที่สอง
Looking at what they've got for the retake. Bulldog.
Spike planted.
Still there for Boaster. SMG for Chronicle.
ตั้งแต่ฟัจเจอร์มันยืนมันก็ส่งไม่ค่อยดีหรอกพี่
Aftershock out that default box. This is doable for Fnatic. It needs to be perfect though. Boaster trying to take that timing in.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekken sends him away though, and now they're struggling. Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to pieces. Sentinels coming together when it matters most. 11 potentially now. Destined to be a close game between these two. Chronicle can do nothing really. They might find one, but unless they completely leave the site, it means nothing. Take a couple of sure. Make it hurt. But the real gut punch of it all for Fnatic will be that it's 11-11 Sentinels back in this. And watching John QT is like watching a master at work. He has called a fantastic half for this side. And now all even. Where's the game gonna go?
You asked me this, but again, the mind games that are coming out, these guys know exactly what the other team is gonna do. The preparation is there. They know exactly how they want to manipulate everything. And sometimes, even with the perfect plan, it doesn't work out. Alpha, though, those big kills, he's got his a few good ultimates here. One away from Hunter's Fury as well. Fnatic about to have really good chance to turn this around again.
But look at the money.
I mean, it's down there.
The ults, the money's in the bin for Fnatic. You got sheriffs, you got SMGs, 2 sheriffs.
Doesn't matter. I saw them win with classics.
On the other side, Sentinels strength after strength here. Zelsis knows he's baiting this out. It's so well done. Sentinels again, correct read, finger on the pulse.
ดูระบีเยอะ
Still has that rolling thunder, and if they do this 3-man flank all the way through, they can actually catch Sentinels in a really precarious position here. And like backing all the way out, holding from a passive spawn angle, waiting for Sentinels to extend all the way through. But still, I look at, you're right, the Sheriffs, the Spectre, not the greatest weapons. It's all on Dirk and Alpha to find these big openings. Showstopper already wasted. Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the smoke. Counter util ready. That's Alpha affected. No stun, no flash. The time is ticking.
Fnatic running this incredibly low. Again, the ult. Okay, it's going to be down to the wire, but 10's unaffected. Maybe his moment to shine, but forced away. 24 HP, he leans forward, and it just brushes his shoulders. What? It still gets the body for the time. Keep in mind the clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast.
ลำบากเลยอย่างงี้
Forced away. Zelsis fights.
โอ้โหลำบากเลยไง
Make it up to 12.
แล้วมันเป็นไปได้ไงวะนะ
Sentinels, 12 rounds on their map pick. Starting the half, 4-8, they were down. they get those first 3 rounds in a row. They start climbing it back round by round. It's not pretty every round, but they get there in the end. Now, that point for them, Fnatic, they're going to be able to string together some sort of buy going on here, but Sentinels is full control of the game. They know exactly how Fnatic wants to respond to some of these situations, fading out perfectly. Durka to push through B main. It's not working for Fnatic, and they need to switch it up if they want to be able to stay
อั
in
นนี้
this
เขาเรียกว่า
game.
เรียว stand up comedy
Down to the wire. OT on map 1 in the hands of Sentinels. Chronicle with the ult. On the other side, 10 still has his, but nowhere near as influential. And the Owl drone, does it catch a pixel? Absolutely not. Not going to see what he wants this time.
Not ready yet.
It's a very early reclear.
ถ้าไม่รู้ก็จบไปแล้วครับ แต่น่าจะอยู่ที่10ครับผม เฮ้ย
Oh my god, it could be devastating, but it doesn't catch. No. Just about
ถ้าตอนแรกมันแกว่งขวาสะบัดไปซ้ายนะ
And then it falls into the one man's hands who could
หือเลยอ่ะเมื่อกี้
who could be the downfall. How diligent are they? It
อ้าว
doesn't matter. He still
นึกว่าจะได้
gets
2
one.
อ้าว2จริง
Oh, Chronicle, where was that?
Shock dart
Out of
What the
nowhere,
fuck?
catches Sassy on the shock dart, and suddenly they're left in pieces, fractured on the way forward.
เนี้ยปั่นป่วนเลยดิเงี้ย
Tens, John QT and Zelsis, you talk about impact players, you got them in this though.
I'm looking at Tenz's ultimate. On a round like this is where you want to try to find your footing into a site and pop that
Window.
ultimate if you need it back out. Right now, Zels is trying to figure out how he can disrupt this retake, the rotations, but deciding to move together here. John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel towards B, but it's a defense on market. They don't care about the site.
The first fight, Tens trying to lead the fray. John QT.
เอ้ยแปลก
Impact. TP to the site. Plant up
GG
next,
เลยได้ไหม
and
อ่ะ พิมพ์เลยได้ไหม
suddenly
อ่ะ
the record is flipped. And now you're down to Alpha and Chronicle. Again, impact sure, but in a moment like this, can you pull it through? Zelsis hops away, keeps himself alive. Information aplenty. They now know what they're up against. And Tens' timing could be heaven sent. But no, they skip around. They go towards site. One towards main, one on pillar, one CT. Hard to find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting.
Hey.
Chronicle finds Zelsis, but the time is ticking, and Tens is on the way. The camera comes up, they want to get it towards half. They might just do it, but Tens, the bully of the big boys!
นี่เทนมันมาในเวลาสำคัญ
Shot
ไปเอาเข็มขัดมาเลยนะ เอาไปเอาโซ่มาล่ามไว้อย่าให้เขายืน
มาแป๊บนึงมาแล้วเว้ย
ตอนแรกครับ ผมคิดว่าทีมเราจะแพ้แล้ว แต่เรื่องไม่คาดฝันก็เกิดขึ้น มันคือเรื่องอะไรเหรอคะอ๋อเหมือนผมไม่ตอบดีกว่า ไว้พูดรอบหน้า มาแล้วอัน พี่เอ๋ยกินหมดยังแซลมอน
กินไป4 มื้อแล้วเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเย็นนี้อีกมื้อหนึ่งครบละ
กินเร็วเกิน
เร็
โอ้
ว
โห
อะ
คือบางคนเขาสั่งไป5 กระปุกเขาอยู่เป็นเดือนนะพี่
5 กระปุกเนี่ยนะอยู่เป็นเดือนเลยเหรอ
ใช่เขาแบบว่าอาทิตย์ละปุกกันเลยเวลาอยากกิน
อุ้ยตัดเลย
ไอ้น้ำจิ้มแบบนั้นอะผมทำเวลาไปปิกนิกหรืออะไรอะไปย่างปลาหมึกกินอะโหเอาไปกับน้ำจิ้มนั้นยังเดือดแล้ว
มันเด็ดน้ำจิ้มมันเด็ดจริง
เออ
เวลาพี่กินใช่ป่ะพี่ก็
อ่าฮะ
ไปตักข้าวมาใส่จานเสร็จมาถึงปุ๊บพี่ก็เอาแซลมอนตักแซลมอนมาวางให้หมดกระปุกอะเอามาใส่จานใช่ป่ะแล้วก็เก็บกระปุกแล้วก็บีบน้ำจิ้มหมดถุงอะ
โอ้โห
แล้วก็แกะสาหร่ายมาวาง ข้าวแซลมอน1 คำสาหร่ายแผ่น 1
เออ น่า
พอ
ลอง
ดีเป๊ะไม่งแบบพอดีเป๊ะเลย
1 จานเลยเหรอข้าว
แซลมอนหมดปุ๊บสาหร่ายจะเหลือประมาณแผ่น 1
อัดคุงวันละปุกกำลังดีจริงทำไม่อัดหายหน้าหายตาอัดไม่มาดิสคอร์ดด้วยกันแล้วทีเอสด้วยกันแล้วอัดดูหน้าพี่ดิมียังตัวเนี้ยลดปะนะลดปะอัดไม่ค่อยเจอหน้าพี่นานอัดว่ามันเป็นไงมันเหมือนเดิมไหมมันเหมือนเดิมใช่ไหมเพราะว่าพี่ไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยท็อปเซิร์ฟ3ตัวเนี่ยพี่อัดไหมครับ เห็นชื่อ RYM โอ้โหแน่นอนครับอัดเล่นเกมมือถือทีเติมเป็นล้านหลัก10 ล้านอัดอะ เมื่อไหร่อยากไปทัวร์บ้านอัดอะเติมเป็นล้านที่ต้องรวยแค่ไหนอยากมีโมเมนต์แบบนั่งเฉยๆกูก็มีเงินเข้าเดือนละสัก10-20 ล้านเดือนไม่ต้องประมาณสัก10 ล้านเงี้ยเติมเกมเดือนละ1-2 ล้านชิวๆแบบไม่ขนหน้าแข้งไม่ร่วงอะไรอย่างงี้อยากมีโมเมนต์งั้นอะตอนนี้ผมคิดว่าผมต้องหาโซ่มาแล้วครับ ผมเริ่มจะทนไม่ไหวกับเฟอร์เจอร์แล้วเพราะอะไรคะอ้าวจบแล้วเหรอภูมิใจเลยโค้ด นี่ไอตัวการ ไอ้น้อง เส้นมันเอาจริงจัดเลยร่างแบบสุขุม ไม่ติดหาเยอะ
มารอบนี้มันไม่ค่อยหาเท่าไหร่นะ
มันดูแบบเงียบๆนะอย่างเซลซิตร้อยแล้วโอ้โหแม่งคำรามรัวๆเหมือนอาคังอะมาแบบร่างนี้ก็แบบไม่ค่อยยืนไม่ค่อยแบบ แต่ตอนเจอเจนจีอาคังก็ยังยืนอยู่นะถึงจริงอาคังมันคนพบแล้วว่าการยืนไม่ใช่เรื่องที่ดี อย่างที่เฟเนติกกำลังโดนอยู่
เพื่อนน่าจะเตือน
เพราะว่าตอนนั้นที่อาคังยืนปุ๊บมันก็โดนเจนจีจนแพ้ไปเลย
อืม
งงจัด จากเกมนำอยู่
อืม
execution.
Well, let's take
เฮ้ยโบเตอร์เอาอีกแล้วอ่ะแอตตาใส่มันอร่อยไว้ดันนี่
And then a lot of their own Sentinels. It's already not a favored map.
อยากแบบซื้อเสื้อผ้าไม่ต้องคิดเยอะชอบก็จัดเลย
The pistol.
ชอบก็จัด แต่เชื่อพี่อะวันหนึ่งถ้าเรามีได้เงินวันละ10-20 ล้าน เราไม่ก็ใช้เงินเยอะเหมือนเดิมอะมันก็เหมือนแบบว่าอัปเกรดตัวเองขึ้นไป
not
จนกว่าเราจะมีทุกอย่างที่พอใจแล้วอะแค่นั้นเองเสร็จแล้วเราก็จะมีคำติดปากคำคนรวยที่ติดปากว่ามีเงินไม่ได้มีความสุขเสมอไป
series. Where does you go to now seeing this?
When I look at this, I'm looking at Fnatic to be able to hone it in. Sunset, not one of their better maps. Sentinels
แต่
coming
ตอนนี้
into
เรา
that
มีเงินเรา
game,
มีความสุขนะ
understanding
เพ
that
ราะเรา
they
ยั
had
ง
something prepared.
เติมเต็มในสิ่ง
Here,
ที่เราอยากได้ไม่ครบ
this is a very structured, heavy, protocol heavy map.
คนที่เขารวยที่เขาพูดกันก็คือเขามีครบแล้วไง
Shower, dizzy to set it in motion and they take space. Exchange on the side, those sentinels.
โอ้ย
Sassy, maybe
มาก่อนก็โดนก่อนเลย
อุ้ยหูแล้วโลแบบ
how many were there
ปลาลงแหล่ง
have kept
กิโล
so many bodies on this
โอ้โห
โอ้ยอะไรวะน่ะ
Yeah, there's
Oi.
no way. Sen's completely stunned by this. The only maybe silver lining is the Zek has
Headshot.
been let loose, but the spike
นัวไปหมด
has been left over towards
โอ้
A.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าเดินตายเลยนี่ winnable เลย
He
นะ
had that. He could have maybe snuck away, but a 1v3 with a classic in hand. I mean,
โถอยากได้เดดล็อกแบบ
it's
นี้
reality for Zek.
ทำไมเซนไม่เล่นเดดล็อกนะ
I know
อยากดูเลยดัน
position
นี้
roughly where he was. He got that kill with the paint shells. So the reposition from Fnatic. They're moving away from showers. They're tripling up, making
Yeah,
sure they go
bye,
together.
Sam.
Durka, he's got paint shells. They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still
อ้าว
อุ้ย
สองอะ
สอง
แล้
แล้ว วไง
a reposition and a body found.
เกียร์ห้องน้ำก่อน
The second kill gets him a,
Oh, nah,
a
maybe.
refresh on
Okay.
his paint shells. He's got double satchels paint shells. The
Nah,
spot's
song,
not
huh?
painted on his side of the box. And once Fnatic figure that out, but they need to get to it first.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zekken here. A tap on the spike. And they're forced away, not achieving half. This is doable. It's not done yet.
อ๋อ
อื
ไม่
มนึกว่าจะ
ผ่า
แบ
น
ทแพ็กไป
Keeps Fnatic
ไม่ผ่านด่านแรก
in
ว่ะ
control here, but that very close.
Fnatic
สมมติว่าถ้ามัน
obviously
บาสแพ็กไปแล้วมัน
started
ตายกลาง
from
หาด
last
นี่แอบ
game,
ตล
but
กอยู่
I am gonna learn anything
แต่โอกาสรอดก็เยอะ
from that last map of Sunset.
ไอ้เมื่อกี้มันชี้ซ้ายบาร์แพ็กก็อยู่นะ
แต่คิดว่ามันน่าจะแบบไม่ต้องใช้หรอกประหยัดตังค์
Both these teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to
โอ้โห
go
บารมีตัวอ้วน
pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry into the site. Sentinel's been walking into sites for free. If Fnatic hasn't been doing these really good combos on them and getting the good read.
They're going to get a punish on this though. Stack towards showers this time. Early test on it. And they are going to be forced to fall back here. So all collected. Zekken actually going to be really close to that showstopper very early on, only 3 away.
We'll be there pretty soon. One thing I do need to point out on this map is, you know, we look at Alpha on a map
ของ
like
Gecko ยังทะลุ
he's there setting up
ยัง
other
ทะลุกำแพง
players.
อยู่
He's
ใช่ไหม
not
พี่
involved in the action, but
ทะลุอยู่
here on Gecko, he's going to be
นี่ค่อยของ
involved in
Viper
some
กับ
of this.
Bim
Saw him get the opening last round. Chronicle getting pushed back here.
แพทมันยังไม่อัพนี่
Split's
ใช่ไหม
coming in.
อัพ
Smokes
ยัง
go down.
ยัง
Spike
คิดว่า
trying
ยัง
to get planted.
Yeah, Sen pressing the
โหลงแรง
plant going to come in and going for the showers plant here.
Chronicle, this is so dangerous.
He's going to be overwhelmed.
Aye.
Surely he's dead. He is. Sentinels, you got
โดนรถ
pistols
ชน
and
ไป
you're
ที
making
ดิฟ
mountains out of molehills. And it might
บารมี
just
ตัวอ้วน
work.
ก็ไม่ไหว
Trying to
3 เป้าอ่ะเมื่อกี้
push this further though. Hero does get traded. 10's still alive. This is still a threat. This is still a problem. Celsius finds Alpha. Durka has to pick up the pieces, but time is ticking.
Celsius
John
has a molly.
QT. I thought he might have had that there, but is a molly going to hit in time?
He hasn't even sent it
He
yet.
hasn't
โอ้
sent
โห
it
เดอ
through.
เก้
There's no time.
This a missed opportunity.
Holy.
I thought that could have been done. I
นานไปหน่อย
genuinely
ดิ
thought they were in for a shot.
อยู่
on
ไกล
that.
ไป
This is why
จอดันตาย
you
ด้วย
switch up compositions so frequently and you play maps so infrequently as well.
Yeah.
You don't have the deep knowledge about how you
comfort
can
on the
use those
agents,
agents.
yeah.
Like when we talk about certain players on certain agents, we talk about like, oh yeah, they're on their agent,
บา
they're
ร
getting
มี
lots of
ตัว
kills,
อ้วน
but do they actually
เป้า
know
เยอะ
the
เกิน
agent inside and out?
บารมีก็ช่วยไม่ได้
There's so many different agents
ไม่ซื้อปืนด้วย
across all
ยาก
the lineups across different agents for different positions, and that Brim Molly could have been a difference maker on that round.
It really could have. And he was
สมมติว่าถ้า
just-
โบเตอร์วิ่งไปเก็บปืนเลยแล้ว
Good job, guys.
จบราวโดยที่เซลซินไม่ตาย
He's like,
มันจะได้โบ
"Don't
นัส
worry,
พอดี
let's just not think how he won.
Rounds around.
น่าจะได้เพราะว่ามัน วางไปแล้ว
ได้เพราะมีวางมุก
Second one off his
ไม่ได้จบ
showstopper.
แบบหมดเวลา
That closer and Hookah could be the difference maker.
Could be.
With a trap here.
Ooh, Dizzy Sen.
โหมันดุจังอ่ะ
คอมโบอุ้ย
เรียบร้อย
นี่ไง
Just the freebie.
เฮ้ยโบเตอร์อย่างเก่า
Relax a
Oh,
little.
mong,
Just fights breaking out across the map here. This is very,
แค่แนบ
very
มงอะ
staggered throughout.
อืม
But you're looking at where the spike's going over towards B long.
น้องคนนั้นยืน เดี๋ยวมันได้ราวเยอะก็ยืน
They should be heading
มันยืนอยู่แล้ว
correctly. Boaster doesn't have
ใน
options.
ตอนนี้คือเกมกำลังแบบว่าได้เปรียบแบบว่า
Smart smoke
ชิวๆครับ
positions from the attackers
Double
here.
pump.
แต่พอยืนปุ๊บเกม
Love
ตึง
that.
อะ
I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
It's just him with the spike though. This
ที่ว่า
is
ถ้าได้สัก
dangerous for him if he gets
70
caught out of
7 ราวอย่างเงี้ย
position, but
ที่ว่าพัเจอร์จะยืน
High
มา
risk, high reward.
instead Alpha goes down.
น่าจะยืนตั้งแต่5แล้ว
Maybe buy time, make them work,
45
make it not
seconds.
feel so easy.
แต่เมื่อกี้แม่งเดินไปหม่งแล้วนะ
Seconds now. Boaster's trying to clear out towards that B site, but Senna on the way. Smokes
That's
coming
the
in
last
late. That's all they had, opting towards heaven. So Chronicle now with a chance.
30 seconds.
But the timing from Shower is pretty key, can't deny it. And John
Oh,
QT with the
wee.
punish. Sentinels,
เรียบร้อยเลย
beautiful
รออยู่
play.
แล้วครับ
High risk, high reward.
สรุปที่โบสตัดได้ตัวแรกก็คือตัวเดียว
Not the end of the world for Team Fnatic. This was their bonus round. Not an issue at all to lose it. Sentinels, though, with 4 alive at the end of it, is a big pickup for them. Zekken as well as Tens, they have their ultimates online for this first gun round that's going to be coming in here. And, I mean, Fnatic, they had a decent idea. They missed the timing on that Showers crunch. They had that second connection onto that Hookah crunch as well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this weird TP back to Showers, then rotate back to short. So trying to do these mind games, and Sentinels is really good at those on-the-fly adjustments. Fnatic like those pre-planned start-around actions where if they have to pivot, it's not the best. A lot of back and forth and indecision, but Sentinels looking like they know exactly what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah, they truly do thrive. It's one of the most brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just
especially
lost
when
my
it's-
fight. I knew he was gonna be there.
Fine. I just think, like, I think you should just slow
Yeah.
down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine, but I think you just slow down.
Okay. Ease up a little bit. They've got some 2 big ults as well that if they do want to leave it later in the round potentially, they can lean on those to secure the space. And I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We've got 1 on Gron, 1 on Alpha. So trying to make something out of this purchase. Like I said, it was a very costly bonus they invested into, so suffering the consequences to that.
Another early stack for
ปืน
Fnatic.
โคนิเคิลอัลฟานี่แม่ง
Away from this. Slow spread default from Sentinels, waiting.
อันตราย
See what happens. Fnatic does on a lot of maps kind of
Do
push
mum run.
around, try to reclear. We saw them pistol around as well through Showers. They went Alpha picking up that
มุม
last
ได้
kill
ด้วยดิ
เอ
on
อ
that push, but Sentinels They waited long enough. They see nothing
แต่
happening.
ถ้าเข้าลองก็ไม่ได้เล่น
They
ไง
do have really good ultimates, and they've got that brimstone, so they could
อุ้ย
ignore
เราโยกหมดเลย
smoke
อย่าง
it
กับ
off,
รู้
smoke off elbow, smoke off spawn, and do a full sight hit with all these pieces of util that they can use, but are already Fnatic's moving in here, and they've got the positioning. Durka's got
เสียงหลุดเหรอ
angle
หรือ
as
อะไร
well in the back of the site here, and the paint shells.
John QT trying to work up towards B long here. Already pressure on the side, but they haven't broken through by Octagon yet. Now they go. Zekken wants to find Durka, who quickly dodges, but it's John QT.
Ui, Boster.
Boster with the impact. Now down to Zekken and Tens. And Zekken up above, flies through the air. But the ease is not there. It's all on Tens in the 1v1. But where the hell is Chronicle? Even Tens is unsure, but opts for a plant here. But he's only got a Bucky. How the hell is he meant to get in here now? Did he see him?
Going for the
Oh.
G spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking for him. Chronicle, has he made it down yet? I think he might have. Just creeping
โอ้โห
ever
เทนโดนอย่างเงี้ย
closer. Tens takes a look, takes a glance, and they
timing,
pass
the
each
timing.
other, and it is all going to be down on timing. Tens completely unawares. Spots a pace.
Hey.
Gets the body.
หืม
Tens
เกือบตกเก้าอี้ช็อต
for
นี้
Sentinels. We're tied up all even again.
That got so close. Fnatic had a really good read to get on that site. Booster getting those first 2 kills, no less. But a big investment from Sentinels. It came down to Tens with 49 HP and a 1v1 to close it out. Chronicle missing that timing ever so slightly, going for the middle of the tube instead of wrapping around. Could have found Tens, and that could have been a round in the favor of Fnatic off the back of some low economy buy. And now, so many good ultimates as well for Fnatic as well to be able to swing things around. It's all on their game plan here, but setting up with a standard, going for that showers control. Sentinels also spread default, trying to get a feel for the land. Right here, they don't really know exactly what is coming from Fnatic, whereas on Sunset, the last map, they knew exactly what Fnatic was doing and
เห็นรายการนี้มันแบบ
pulled the strings like a puppet
ดู
master.
Impact เหมือนกันนะ
They have to be a little bit more, I guess,
Impact,
reactionary.
ดูมีช็อตแบบว่าสำคัญให้จัดให้บ่อยอยู่
So I'm kind of curious how they approach it. And already, nice to see Tens picking up a little map one. I mean, he closed it with
CTA.
flourish, absolutely. But it was, it was a slog of a game. Here, great start for him. Already probably going to be confident. Looking like he wants to be as involved as possible. And already, you heard it in the clip earlier there, well, the recording almost, of Zelsis saying, let's slow it down a little. And it was the right call, it looks like. Second time of Arsenal.
ป่า
That
ไม่
was
พัก
on
เลย
Zekken trying to take that hookah fight when they spotted a lot of Fnatic players. So trying to make sure that they're grouped up a little bit. They know how much this map is going to mean. If they play it this perfectly, then they have a chance to 2-0 this series. But Fnatic picking Bind for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps, right outside of Haven probably, and Lotus. Sentinels. It's all on them and their teamwork and staying together and staying calm, but 30 seconds left. They're going to have to commit at some point here. They've got Long B and Hookah. It's going to be a big execution.
And they don't have the ults to depend upon this time. It's tricky, and you've got Boaster in what feels like a risky position, but it might just work, especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets one. Trey comes in. Zekken trying to run rampant, but it's still going to be dealt with by Durka. Trying to secure the side, they
โดนตัน
can't.
อยู่ปะเนี่ย
Durka on the back
โดน
line,
ตันอยู่ดิ
keeps it in their hands. Time is now of the essence.
โอ้เสียหายว่ะเสียหายเลยเสียหายเล
แล้วรอบ
ย
นี้โคดิเคิลมาเร็วจัด
This time, Fnatic hold.
โอ้โหวินของเซนชัด
Great
ๆวินเนี้ย
defense from Fnatic there. Invested showstopper Durka coming out of that spawn smoke, and Boaster with that first
มันมีคน
ult
เสก
as
อะดิ
well.
พี่
You see that cosmetic stun on Durka on backside there? That's gotta get Sentinels a little bit frustrated there. We're running out of that time, but we saw in Sunset how they kind of picked up the pace in a lot of these situations, went towards B quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of going too quick here. We've seen Fnatic already set up a hookah crunch. They've set up a teleporter push from Long B into the showers area, so they're going to pump the brakes, call that timeout. This is the first one that they're going to use, round 6, and they're just going to talk about the situation, what they see, how Fnatic's setting up, and what pace they can use.
เพลงเพลงเปิดเลยนะ ส่องพลังโล้นของพี่เดอร์เก้ตอนนี้แผนเราคือปล่อยไก่ไปก่อนรอให้ฟันตายใจแล้วให้มันยืน
so, I guess, comfortable on.
Instead of playing more reactionary, what it looks like they're doing at the moment, they could do something a little bit more proactive and stimulate things to start moving around a little bit more. Go a little bit more aggressive. You have the players to go for those fights. They're just afraid of those
เฮ้ย
TV
เอา
crunches.
ห้องน้ำมีปะ
As
ทะ
I say that,
เรียบร้อย
That's the players. You've got them.
King.
Use them. Zekken and Sasi taking away Durka and Hero. Their opposing numbers, and John QT closing in the net. Chronicle still going to do some damage. Oh,
เฮ้ย จอห์น
what is that? Oh, but he gets caught. Tens ain't going to let that slip. Keeps it safe on the site. Backline fight as well. You got to look at Zelda.
มี orbital side ด้วยไง
That's closing in. They even get to know where Boaster is.
ค่อนข้างชัดอยู่
Patience paying here. Zelsis waiting. Alpha caution being
Oi.
displayed. And it ain't clean enough. He does get away with it.
Oi.
But
อุ้ย
Zelsis
ดีนะนัดสุดท้ายโดน
back down to earth. But a 1v2 for Boaster. Position was considered and he's dead and buried.
เกือบนะเซลซิส
beautiful
วิกฤตเลยนะเมื่อ
double
กี้
opening
ถ้า
on
หลบทันอะ
showers to find that opening, that speed up that contact. Every round has been slow. It's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use it Prowler, but behind that, nothing else. No sounds at all.
โอ้มันแบบ
Going in quietly. Chronicle saying
มา
like, hey,
จัด
I played with Nats before. I know how to play this agent over here. Short, but Dai is trying to get his Viper's Pit off, and that's going to be expended. He doesn't have that anymore for this next round, and they're going to have to go into an eco. So many good ultimates. It's a shame.
And take a look at the timeline, just briefly, before it goes away. Since we got to the gun rounds, SEN have been having impact. The scoreline a little bit hard to read into in moments. 3-3, you might think it's a bit more of an even affair, and the rounds have been close. But the swing is in, and Chronicle, got to be cautious here, caught by the seas, and the orbital strike, he's about to get away from it, fortunately for him. How much can they throw on one man? Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive, surely dead now. He had the entirety of the team thrown at him. Sight is under Sentinel's control, however.
It's going to be a tough one to break into. Yes, you got Spawn, you got Heaven, you got Showers, but all these smokes and pistols.
How are you meant to make your way through the mayhem? So
Ui,
much
chạy
to do
khủng
away.
giờ.
Again, the ult does find a target. You can see Sasi considering. Does he fancy biting in on that? But no. Oh,
Okay.
Alpha with the banner.
เอาแล้วไง
Takes away Zekken.
เอาแล้วไง
Divide gonna go through. Tens leans forward. The chosen one himself stands tall and holds the ground. Durka damage. He's dead. And now down a hero in a 1v3. And the time ain't on his side. And neither are the numbers. Sentinels. Eyes
เห็น
on
เอา
the
จัด
prize today.
Couple of rounds back to
นิ่ง
back.
จัด
after
ด้วยตอน
back
นี้
to
เซล
that
ซิส
timeout for Sentinels. Good
ร่าง
value.
ร่าง
They're
ทอง
wondering
แล้ว
if
อะเริ่มมา
สุขุม
แล้ว
ว่ะ
take
ตอนเนี้ย
their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things around in their favor. Because right now, Sentinels just took the lead. Attacks out of Vine, and that's very scary. Another Cosmic Divide not being able to.
ซาซี่มันเป็นคนที่แฟนทอมแบบสเปรย์ดีมากเลย
Again, another quick game around there. Chronicle.
ก็ไม่สุขุมเท่าไหร่นี่หว่า เมื่อกี้กล้องให้ไม่จับ
Oh, there was nowhere to go.
Yeah,
There was
Orbo
nowhere.
strike.
Yep.
Thrashed.
Wild. And do we get the brawl again?
Oh.
Whoa, okay, that's a different weapon there though. No respect to it. They want to press the issue. Oh, that's
Huh?
right. Second, you are outrageous. And another potential victim. Heroes lucky to
ให้
be
มันชอบปี
breathing.
ช็อตอย่างเงี้ยนะ
Again,
สแปม
just
โอ้โห
onslaught
คม
after onslaught. Chronicle tries. Well, he still can only do so
เพิ่ง
much.
เคยเห็น
Hero
เซนแม่ง
has
ซิ่งแบบ
fallen.
เนี้ย
It's on Chronicle, Boaster, and Alpha, who are being absolutely stun-locked out of this game. The pace has been so oppressive from Sentinels. So well done. John QT, never gonna let the round slip, is he? Alpha is there, and the
Ui.
second for Alpha.
ตอนแล้ว
Now
ตัวเปลี่ยน
down
เก
to
ม
a 3v2, but look who's
Yeah.
creeping in. John QT, the one to full stop the round, surely. How are they meant to do anything with this man's presence alone? The spike feeling
ตัวเปลี่ยนเกม
inaccessible. And Sasi not giving them a fight. Trying to play to the timing. Chronicle pries him out, but the time is starting to tick. And John QT knows it. He plays it to the second. He knows what to do.
And around the world, flank, catching Boaster before he could get that smoke off. He got the star down, but wasn't able to convert it. And Sentinels building on that lead right now. Fnatic still have their timeouts to start using. And they're gonna pop it now, realizing what's happening. These showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels these last few rounds. The AWP comes out for Team Fnatic to put a stop to it, but Zekken knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're gonna be holding this. Hey, I've played Duelist before.
Bro, Alpha's
This is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulted.
Guess what?
3 rounds
This
in a row.
corner of the showers, it's gone. As soon as he gets that kill, showstopper, we go out.
And this is the
ไม่ได้ใช้อันตีมาแล้ว3 ราว
Right, let's take a moment here. This map isn't
อัลฟาเจอร์
เจอซีดบทละไม่ใช่สักทีน่าจะตะโกนยืนถามหน่อย
step. And right now, I mean, Sentinels, if you have those individuals and your entire style is that X factor, when you find these opportunities, your individuals can take control over this game. That's what they're doing right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to bite back. Standard setup again, no WAP in play, but these showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels, and Sentinels I don't think are going to start shying away from it anytime soon. Fowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
trying to get a way out, but Zekken taking all the space again. They've won that.
โคตรซิ่ง
I
อะ
guess close side control.
เซนติเนลมาเวอร์ชันซิ่ง
Again, rewarded for the util. They've worked this out. They've got a really good concept of how they want to take towards this site. Fnatic need an answer, Josh.
Thrash instantly as soon as he gets the plant. Nightfall in a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing,
โอ้โหคนเคิล
and he hits,
นี่อะซิ่ง
knocking 3 of them out of the park, leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v5. This would be monumental.
Hey!
Oh my God! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing, and he falls.
นี่
A valiant
ซา
attempt.
ซี่ล่างอะไรเนี่ยพี่เอ้ย
And
เจ็บนะซาซี่
They fight
2022
back, though. They know, okay, we're going to give you resistance. You can have this. We're going to do our retakes. Try to hold against us. And Saucy, oh man, if he had any teammates left, though, that spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the back of that Nightfall as well. All of those targets softened up, half HP. Finding that. But again, it's such a still close score line. Still in the favor of Sentinels.
โอเวอร์จัดอะตัว3
Their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Anything could happen, anything can and will happen. First time we're seeing an early attempt towards Alpha though. Feeling the difference, peels away. Prowler comes in, notes nothing towards short.
They have that attack side Nightfall. If they get in the site, they have the Viper's Pit to lock down either elbow or spawn.
This Mosh should at least isolate the rest of the players away from Zekken, but they're completely unawares.
เซนมันโคตรซิ่ง
Durka, what?
Just asleep at the wheel, and Zekken just eviscerating them. He's the one to take this site. He's the one in control. And these are problems, these are issues, these are unmistakable. The only one to answer back so far is Chronicle. Zekken still stands. He still delivers. That's 3.
ร้านแอนกันบ้า
Outrageous impact. And he knows where Chronicle is. Zelsis.
No.
Poetry in motion.
ยังแกง
เกือบแล้วมึงเกือบโดนเสียบแล้วพี่เคิล
Wait, slow down. But now, Zelsis is probably happy that he's running at them. That's back-to-back rounds, basically. Outshowers a couple rounds ago with that showstopper after getting that Durka kill through the wall. And here, just keeps pressing forwards and keeps them locked out of that choke point. Surprised that Durka actually tried to come through that smoke in that 4 versus 5. Fnatic gotta stick to their guns. Zelsis trying to have a little bit too much fun, potentially.
The maniacal laugh there at the end. He's like an evil genius. 4-6. Alpha, the only one with the Vandal. And we have to say it, we have to state it. This could be the game starting to slip away. This is tournament life. This is what it comes down to, a historical matchup, to say the least. And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks.
เอาวะ
Speaking of flashes, you don't be saying that,
โอ้โห
but Chronicle
มัน
does
ดูยิงกัน
get
ง่ายอย่างวะ
rifle.
พี่ ไม่เห็นตัวแล้วเนี่ย
That's all the
ไปตาม
redeeming
สกิล
qualities here as Sentinels control that B site perfectly. Maybe Hero now with the Vandal in hand can lead them back.
It's gonna be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but
Ow,
not well.
ตื่นเต้นเลย
Maybe a chance made. Decken, the monster of those previous rounds, pops the ult. That is a warning signal, but Hero still drops the body, fighting with everything they can. Oh, Chronicle the
ไม่
time!
ทัน
It's gone, it's too late in the
มันน่า
day.
มันน่าโดนจ
Sentinels
ริงๆนะ
making it up to 7.
When I see the rounds close out
เสี
like
ยอัน
that,
ติอีก
you know it's clear as day. Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations right now. They're so good when they can get to the retakes, when they move together in tandem. But Sentinels right now, the first few rounds, feel it out, slow. As soon as they start hitting them back, it's all just unleashed
Win or lose
from
with
there.
confidence.
Sentinels is running away with this game right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to put the brakes on them, stop them from getting away with.
นี่ถือว่าเซนจะได้ไปต่อพี่
It's A 4 rounds in a
นั่นดิ
row. They go B. It's easy. It's free. It's open.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels team.
ให้กลับบ้าน
Chronicle
ครับ
is trying. I think we can all say
อา
that.
ริกจะต้องภูมิใจ
Fan of Fnatic or Sentinels, you got to say this man is scary. 14-6. He's found impact time and time again. This time trying to control one aspect of at least this A site. Durka allowed to focus towards Shower. Good shot. Zekken goes
7-5 ก็
down.
น่า
โอเค
คุยนะ
ตัด
Culling
เซคเคนไปก่อน
the tip of the spear a touch. Sentinel still going to try and get the plant going here. That's in play.
They have that Molly also from that Brimstone. If he has a lineup for the spot, it could be free.
Could be,
Ui.
but it's pandemonium on the site and Tens once in.
Oi.
Where the hell did that?
Rod đi
Attack
on.
is still gonna find it with a shorty. Chronicle still controlling. It's on Zeltis, it's on John QT. A clutch would be demanded.
Oh.
Chronicle,
ปาของมา
this is
ยัด
the danger. This is the impact. If Fnatic aren't waking up, he will wake them up if he has to.
Gap closes 5-7. We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would
เอ
be
อ
the
ผมว่าเฟ
second
ติกมัน
pistol
ไม่
of
น่า
the
จะ
half
แพ้
though.
ง่ายๆอะไรแบบ
And
แต่
history
มันบุกเลยแหละ
demands this game was
มา
going to
แล้ว
be close. It was going to be a great affair between the two of them. And 5-7, we are on the money for this. Finds back. Iceland, Reykjavik, the first time they truly met. Not earlier in the competition, the one that mattered. The one
เพลงอย่างดับสเต็ป
back in that second half. But here, Fnatic with only end with 5. They're on the back foot. And this game so far has been Fnatic stealing those first few rounds. If they are feeling good, they're
Young
going
Leo.
to be in Fnatic's faces and not letting Fnatic get away with any of these plans. The one save
ตืดตืดตืด เทคพอร์ตเปลี่ยนยางหูฟังให้หน่อย
เอาแล้ว
เฮ้ย
Is this the start of a curse?
เซลซิสยืนมันไม่เคิร์ดมันเองไงดินี่ไงมันหลอกล่อแล้วให้อัลฟายืนนี่เซลซิสมันหลอกล่อแล้วเมื่อกี้คือเซลซิสยืนแล้วก็มองไปทางอัลฟาเจอร์ไอ้ยทำแบบกูได้เปล่ายืนอ่ะ
หย่องแล้วเยอะตอนนี้ไม่กล้ายืนแล้ว
Battle. In their side. Now, Fnatic, have you got what it takes to answer back? We find out as we start. And I asked if aggression could work. Instead of trying it.
กูดันเลยเหรอ
Try and
Nia.
fail. Chronicle, that's why you respect him.
โหเอาไปเยอะเกิน
โอ้โหเข้า
เจอคนเดียวไม่เอาไป
Two
แรง
already
จัด
to
อะ
kick things off.
จะคุ้มอะไรขนาด
Sen
นั้น
have to fall away
สอง
from
คน
that.
เศษอันนี้
Sit down or I'll
Ủa,
bury
lâu
you,
con-
basically.
คนนี้แม่งอย่างลั่น
Puts them down 5 alive for Fnatic, and they put the brakes on. That smoke is making them second guess themselves, but also when they let the round develop like this, Sentinels, they can't play spread apart. If they do, then it's going to be 5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1. So
แต่
they're going
พี
to
ค
get
มุ
a
ม
little
แบบ
bit
เมื่อกี้มา
sweaty
ดู
here.
เอาคนที่ขึ้น
I would
ยาก
say
เหมือน
though,
นะ
with
เพราะว่า
John
มัน
QT
มี
and
แบบ
Sheriff, there's
แค่
still
เดิน
like
เดินขวา
high
เนี่ยมันก็แอบ
levels
ได้
that
ละ
this could go any which way. It's certainly not on one path yet. But they've navigated past him, at least for the initial contact. He could still create a little bit of a crossfire, maybe with Zelsis here, or does he play it a little bit late? Options are plenty.
Only 2 stars available for Boaster. He needs to pick which 2 spots he wants to lock out. Hookah and Spawn and
Oh.
Alpha
โอ้โห
finds that pick.
สงสัย
John
สงสัย
QT sits in hookah, but locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And in a 2 versus 5, your options are limited. You have to hope that Fnatic actually make a mistake, slip up here. But the way they've been playing this round so far doesn't look like it's going to be coming into play.
No, it's very, very tricky to find impact now. The unoccupied space.
เราพก
feels
มันจะมี
so
ใครตาย
obvious.
บอมเพื่อไม่แจกออกป่ะพี่ไม่น่ามีนะ
Boaster probably going to
น่า
get
จะเล่นกัน
contact.
อุ้ย
Beautiful! John
Hi.
QT.
เอ้ย
Give him away.
พี่จอนว่ะ
But anymore, if you're Fnatic, you take the round, you don't care about the kill. And the time ticking fast enough now, they're going to be looking to give this up to the spike.
A lesson learned for Boaster there. When you do these jump spots, you have to make sure that when you do it, you make noise landing, they're going to go they're on that timing that they hear you land.
Yep.
You're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up. Sometimes you do the silent jiggle. Sometimes you do the jump jiggle.
Hey,
Sometimes.
he was just practicing on behavior.
Oh, true. Actually,
know, it was
true.
just-
At least he didn't make contact with a brick wall there. True.
I mean, you could
actually.
call John QT the brick wall of that shot, couldn't
True.
you? Just, oof. But it's the first round for Fnatic. Scoreline, one step closer. Just classics. I hate saying just classics.
Just classics. Just a free
I hate
weapon.
it. I hate it. I know.
But is it the Sentinels bundle?
Hey.
classic? Oh yeah, they all got
สูต
it.
รไหนวะเนี่ย
ไม่แต่เขาไปบีอะ
ถ้ามานี่ฮาอยู่นะ
Fnatic creeping up that long B line Chronicle.
ไม่มันจะมีคนโดนอยู่แหละ
himself.
ตัวโดนอยู่
Oh, Kron.
แต่ตัวโดนมีแค่โกดไง
Just the ghost. If he does go down,
โอ้โห
That was so nasty.
จุก
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the exact same time.
There was no way out. Okay, do
Did
we
an
go?
atomic clock on that.
Do we go for the firing squad? I'm still a little nervous.
โอ้
here.
มันเลย
Okay,
มันเลยเด้อ
He's going to alleviate my worries. But any...
เอาดีกับมันเหมือนกัน
Oh dear. Hey guys, free weapons. Don't know why I'm doing horse impressions, but I'm getting nervous, is all I'm saying here. John QT, as said, they made something out of this round. They've
We'll
cost
be
them a
up
fair
in
bit here. I think
Get the
that's at
Phantom.
least... Okay, that's a Bulldog loss.
ถือว่าไม่เสียหาย
maybe.
เท่าไหร่มันซื้อมา3เอง
มันซื้อมา3แล้วมันไม่ได้ซื้อใหญ่ขนาดนั้น
อีกอันเป็นบูลด็อกก็ไม่แย่
John QT just wants to die peacefully. All right, he's happy to give that up, and that was with just.
ถ้ามันซื้อแบบว่าทั้งทีมอะไรเงี้ยโอ้โห
I understand why Durka's out there. He's trying to get
everyone got it.
He's trying to get his ultimate orbs. He's trying to get that showstopper a little bit quicker. Once he goes
Hawk
down
man
to
jang.
Alpha, he's got that Phantom. He's trying to tap away at that, but you can't do that with that many bullets. The reset time, the bullets just go out of control. Fnatic, they got their Vandals up. They got the Phantoms up. They're ready to go into this first gun round. On their attack side, Sentinels trying to put a stop to it here. Firing squad of their own here. High-low. Waiting for someone to just peek around the corner, say, what's over here? Is it going to be Chronicle with his wall? But no, he's over towards B, and Hero, he'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to show his face.
Hopefully for his sake. And quiet across the map. Just a smoke, a Prowler here and there, but no contact made, and Sentinels being kept safe by a jump spot and a high-low setup for now. Fnatic starting to lean heavily towards this A site. Zekken waiting and seeing nothing. Chronicle's got to be very careful here.
They found out the setup. They had that showers control. The smokes were down. Now they get to leave Boaster there. Come back to short A. It's going to be a quad peek.
Oh, left, right,
โอ้โห
and he's
ซ้าย
dead.
ออกก่อน
Overwhelmed Delsis.
โดนล้อหลอก
He's
ครับ
playing it as late as
เสีย
he
ทรง
can
เลย
there,
ช็อตนี้
trying
เซ
to
เด
invest
ล
the volley, but they can walk ahead of it. They can get ahead of that, and they do. But Delsis still
โอ้โห
amongst
เจ็บ
all of the maelstrom.
เสียทรงจริง
Still here. Just trying to watch between the smokes, between the spam. Plant is in.
Hero
gets
solo, but
under
he's
scrutiny.
alive.
ไม่ตายได้ไง
Oh, coming in. That's a problem. Gets handled well. They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward. So they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running low on players. And they're running low on time. Another Prowler in. They're not getting what they want. There's no access here. It's time to back away and save the weapons.
Another big conversion from Fnatic here. Taking their time, making sure they strike at the perfect moment. But off the back of these pistols, that's the only thing that's kept them in the game so far. Sentinels has had a better overall control of the game. Here, slipping up one time isn't going to be the difference maker. But they need to be able to bounce back and respond to Fnatic's execution here. A great way, taking showers, baiting out that molly, then shifting back to short A and peeking all together, catching this high-low setup. It's good to pick off a straggler, maybe if it's Chronicle alone, but not when 4 people come. It's a jet dash position, not a
คือไอ้ซ้ายออกก่อนนี่โคตร
Yeah, harder to make it work.
โคตรแสบอ่ะ
มันต้องคุยกันนะว่าใครวางเป้าไหนเมื่อกี้อยู่ทั้ง3คน
It hasn't. It's felt really damn close though, but it's been enough that's put them now in the lead here. Taking the reins back a touch. We were questioning how would Sentinels suit this side. Would it be harder for them to find that profound aggression that was working really well? And they've been trying it, but it's not finding the same reward.
4-man stack on A, looking to fight showers. Pushed off, Tens down really low, only 41 HP remaining. But so many pieces of util to push them off between the Prowlers, the Boombot, the Paint Shells. Dizzy goes in, recall is smart. But a 4-man weak clear potentially from Sentinels here.
Yeah, gonna go back in for the fight. Alpha takes down one, but it's traded out. The Dizzy does well.
ไปต่อหรือเปล่า
Claims Durka. This is good. This is a man to Sentinels this time. Shower control regathered.
ไปดรอป
But
จ
Fnatic
บเลย
still
ส
have
ไปตก
50 seconds to try and paint the picture they want to, but that spike is a problem.
going to be so difficult to recover this. They do have stars on Astra. They can use these abilities to flush them out. Also, a Molotov from that Viper can clear out certain corners. But this crossfire from Heaven.
เริ่มมาเข้าจากสายหมด
His positioning
อุ้ย
has been
จอนคือจุดเปลี่ยน
outstanding. Genuinely, and his timing on the util
เอ้า
again
เบรกไปอีก30 วิ
solidifying the safety of that spike.
The smoke's going to fade away in 5 seconds as well. He needs to re-smoke this if they want a chance.
20 seconds.
Molly.
The Molly now. This
Oh.
is so well done. They are just suffocating Fnatic out of this
Yeah.
round. Talk about his positioning. John QT. He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
10 seconds
And he
left.
reappears at the
จอน
right
รีโพชั่น
time.
ใหม่ที
The spike's still firmly in hand.
จอน
He
แตก
tries to make
เอ้า
it costly. But
จอน
Fnatic
มือ
has
สั่น
to
นิดหน่อย
let this one slip. Sentinels with the right fight in the right place at the right time.
Fnatic give up another round, but Sentinels, it was expensive for them at the end there. Losing those last two players, John QT in Heaven as well. It's just not good enough. It needs to be a little bit more clean if they want to be able to get this comeback, but I like what they're doing. They're pressing forward. So when Fnatic is doing their methodical approach to everything, this is kind of what I alluded to before, is that a lot of what they do, it's strong because it works well, but it's telegraphed. So if someone's trying to defend against it by themselves, they'll get taken out. But when there's 4 people swinging in there off the back of a wingman waddling in their faces, they'll win those duels, get that spike down, and convert around.
Silence shown towards A, but it's pressure on B.
It's a lot of strength towards A, and right now, nothing to connect in that hookah trap through the teleporter. This is going to be a free sight for Fnatic here. 5 versus 5 retake potentially coming out. Tens has a thrash they could utilize, but they need more spaces to come out of right now. They're looking to do a TP play and come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here, and Tens goes
โอ้โห
down.
เทน
But a quick trade
โอ้
second.
ยโคตรแสบ
Keep
ครับ
it in hand. 4v4, but
เสี
the
ยหายหลาย
time
แส
on
น
their
ครับผม
side.
โอ้แล้วคนที่ขึ้นมาต่อ
Closing in. The man has been a nightmare incarnate. Hero finds John QT. Pressure on CT. And Chronicle step by step getting closer. The inevitable death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down one.
Yeah.
Spots another with Durkee. It's perfect from
เฉียบ
Fnatic.
จัดอะ
Fnatic doing such a good job, a switch up going B instead of A. Sentinels with a hard read. They're trying to do these mind games. It was working so well for them on Sunset, but here, not getting the right beat. And Fnatic take a round and potentially getting close to swinging the game in their favor. They have that lead now, finally 9-8. But did they do enough damage on that other round to put Sentinels on an eco round here? Because if that's the case, the momentum is also in the favor of Fnatic, and Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
maybe don't stand up
Sheriffs, light shields.
It's a save. It's a swing round.
Yep. Nice. Clean
5-man B stack. Will they assume that the last 2 players are also in hookah? They're waiting for it, expecting it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it. Closer collects on towards John QT and Zelsis. I mean, he does like that classic. I think I've heard a couple of things about that.
Yeah.
But what are you meant to do with it here? Nah, not this time. Chronicle, go for it. It's 10, double digits. And maybe map 3 now becomes a reality. It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances. But you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic. The answer back on the 16th. And now 2 back to back. This is where the game starts slipping away from Sen. We were question marking this half specifically. They're struggling here.
I'm wondering when that timeout comes in for Sentinels, because if another round goes in the favor of Fnatic, they might be letting it go too long. But op out for Tens on that Gecko. He's going to get that showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it up, going towards B. They love switching up their game plan a few rounds into the game when they think that they've been figured out, or after they got the value out of what they wanted to do. Stay a step ahead of their opponents. Sentinels on that back foot, but Tens taking this deep line. He's going deeper and deeper, assuring his teammates, hey, it's going to be B again potentially, but they keep 2 players here. They have that showstopper on Zekin, so if it is a B hit, especially if it's through hookah, they can connect that way, through short, through that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage. Alpha, he's a lucky
1
boy.
HP.
ดูดิพอนี่คือสถานการณ์ที่อัลฟาเจอร์ไม่ยืน
Not by much. I mean, 26.
เกมมันก็จะดูแบบไม่ตึงมาก
ตอนนี้แต่อัลฟาเยอร์ตึงอยู่ตอนเนี้ย
Stick the landing. 10's getting curious.
He's got all the info in the world that he needs to reassure his teammates about B, and Zekin's already on that site. He's got that showstopper, but this teleport back to, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's going to be a teleport
Yes,
back
it
to A.
is.
They're going to catch Tens with his pants down.
but it's still tens, and when he's there, my mind will still always question mark it. Give us the eyes on him. Let's see what the chosen one can do. Good for one. No more to be done. The one
Ui,
kid
mới
takes
ทัน
over.
That's a big
Takes
volley
over
timing.
Showers, but the hero's ahead of it. He
เอา
gets
ลำบาก
to
เลยอ
set
ย่าง
the
งี้
net. He gets to
เขา
get
ออก
the
มาแล้วอะ
one. So the
เฮ้ย
time isn't the problem here. 3 players already on this side. Zeka pops the ult.
โปเตอร์
Booster gets splattered against the wall. A 3v4 in favor to Sen. Alpha down low does have his ult. The Prowler doesn't quite make it. But Sassi aware.
Oi.
Chronicle, the final boss of Fnatic, is still standing. Supported by the young gun hero, but they are in problems. They are in trouble. The tap on the spike should draw the reaction. John QT
Ow.
finds hero.
Ow.
And Chronicles fall, and Sentinels stay in the
ตอนแรก
game.
ไม่มีภาพเซ็นจะได้เลยนะ
Ever so slightly.
ดีก็มีภาพ
Fnatic's plan there actually was so good. It worked. Tens can't get away. He's on Gecko, not Jet. He gets taken out, but yeah, just coming out of heaven. Zekin, he's got
แต่เมื่อ
that
กี้ โบ๊ท
showstopper.
ต้องทำครับ
Zekin sees
เดี๋ยวเพื่อน
blood.
ไม่ได้วาง
He is chasing people like a
ออกมา
shark.
รับ
He
เลย
is
อะ
in there. He is not afraid to take those fights and swing around. We look at Sentinels. We look at X Factor
Let's go,
players.
let's stay in it, boys. No tilt, only vibes, logic.
Don't tilt. Only vibes. Logic.
I like that.
Inspirational.
Give me
We
that
should
on
get
a
that on like a
t-shirt.
t-shirt, a mug. Like,
Yeah, we got merch. Sen, get on it. For now, though, Operator still in play for tens. Still going to see the actually Viper's Pit there for John QT. One away from Sassy's ult. On the other side, Fish ult there for Alpha. We've got some bits on the horizon. This could get really messy. And Zekin freed up a touch. You see the switch up in position as well. Zelsis taken over towards Showers. Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the 3 to stay here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
A big paint shell placement. Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough remaining on it. That paint shell from Zekin, though, could be a huge timing.
Could be. Waiting for the 50-second goer. It looks like it's in now. The Dizzy goes through. The ult comes in. Zekin falls as Boaster finds him. Alpha going to note the follow-up as well. That's going to be Sassy seen. Held up and denied.
ค่อนข้างลำบาก
Got popped by John QT, who's the one who could maybe stop it all. He takes away Durka and he plays towards the site.
ค่อนข้างลำบาก
And Hero
ค่อนข้าง
has
ลำบาก
none of
จริง
it. Leaving Tens and Zelsu with no options. Time to save. 11 carved into the board for Fnatic.
Once they see this, all their pieces fall apart, they go for that save. They have that op still. It's not getting any value, though. Fnatic's been going B, going B, going B. Time for Sentinels to try to get ahead of what Fnatic's doing. Because right now, Fnatic, if you give them long B, you give them hookah, they execute. There's no way you're holding that. It's not possible. You need to fight them at the choke points. We saw that when Sentinels fought them at Showers. But have they fought them at long B yet? No. Have they fought them in hookah yet? Not really.
So what's that thing though? It feels like when the second tens moves, they're going to go back towards that A hit.
Yep.
It's so hard to find that rhythm to the game.
When you do that switch up in
Yeah.
Sentinels, they had those reads, but so far it's been Fnatic's game. They've been staying a step ahead.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
It needs to come because we were talking about it. If it didn't come last round, 11 rounds for Fnatic, and here it comes out. And they
จังหวะ
usually
โบ๊ท
do
คม
well.
ก็ค
Their
มจัด
adjustments are good after they get that timeout. They won the last one. They got a couple rounds in a row off the back
แต่โบ๊ท
of
คม
it,
อยู่
actually.
ตัวนี้
So they're able to get a couple rounds off the back of this timeout here. Talk about not only
เอาฟ้าไม่ยืนเลย
ไม่ยืนแล้ว นั่งนิ่ง
Operator now. In the hands of tens, it makes its way towards B. But,
Fnatic.
as of course,
do a little bit of misdirection.
ก็ไม่
Use
ค่อย
that
ดูดี
Valor
เลยไม่ยืนดีกว่า
towards Hookah. Try to make it seem like it might be a B hit again. But then quickly pivot back towards A. Tens not in the equation again.
แต่นี้คนอีเคิลจัดไปหลายราวอยู่
They liked that they were trying to sell the same start at least to try and kind of show off that it still might be this B play. But the fact that he's so far down B long, now they know what's going on. The divide, that insult to injury, and Durka dives head first. Oh, it's
โอ้
gorgeous.
โห
ตอนแบบ
Durka
คิดไม่ถึง
conquering the entirety of the side, but do they know?
ไอ้ท่าเลกระโดดเข้าข้างหลังนี่น่ารำคาญมากอะ
จริง
Well,
เพราะเราต้องระแวงหน้า
Celsius,
ด้ว
what
ย
are we gonna do now? A chance at glory, and he gets
โอ้โห
done.
จะเนียน
Alpha ensures safety.
นี่
Make
หมอนนี้มัน
sure
ขี้
the
สงสัย
wall
เลย
comes down. Never off guard duty and Chronicle the
Lotat.
closer. And
Yeah,
Tens,
Lotat.
this is a hard game to play when you feel like this. You're never in the right place, never at the right time. And Zekken, you gotta back away. These weapons are so valuable. 12 is surely here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out. And Sentinels. Oh. You try to move, you try to stay a step ahead of your opponents, but Fnatic, they've had the read on this game. They're showing why they picked Bind. They're showing why it's one of their, probably higher of the middle of the pack
Very
maps
much.
for them.
But it only takes a moment. We've seen it before. Zekken playing with Durka at this point, it feels like. But that's the operator
จับ
goal.
กลุ่มเทน
So actually that's good.
อ้าวตายอยู่ดี
I want to see what happens to this.
โดนช็อตตี้ยิงเมื่อกี้
One away now. This half has been beautiful from them. I think it would be a disservice to not say that. Sitting on 12 here, the 9 Sentinels are trying to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it, don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels, the ones who, somehow the intangible, it's definitely not Prius. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, good work. Yeah. But genuinely, I want a third. I think anyone wants a third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes one more round and we're there. Or is there resilience? Is there resistance? Can Sen pull this back from the brink? And it looks like this is what it
Ow.
comes down to.
Oh.
Dirk,
Ui.
his name up
Oh.
in lights. And
เจอ
Fnatic
เกมยิงยังไงวะ
looking
น่ะ
to
เฮ้ยโดนได้ไงอะ
rebound after the arduous map 1.
GG
เจอกันโลตัส
Bind looking
Combo-
like it's going to be in their
combo
hands.
สวยแล้วนะ
John
เมื่อ
GT
กี้
and Celsius with a lot of work to do, Josh.
That showstopper with Durka as well. As soon as they start inching up, it's going to be all over. Durka already opened up the round with 2.
Durka wants this done.
ลากคอนโทร
เรีย
ล
บร้อย
Takes another. It's all on Celsius. 3.
โอ้แมป3แปลกจังเลยอ่ะทำไมมันไม่ยืนอ่ะ เราอุตส่าห์ล่อมันแล้ว ไม่เป็นไร ผมได้แล้วล่อให้มันยืนใหม่เป็นทอมกิชป๊อปมาขายผมว่าพี่ว่ามันน่าซื้อไปนี่
โอ้ยไอแฟนทอมอันเนี้ยมันเฮ้ยไม่ว่ะต้องเป็นดอกกิดป๊อปอะ
เป็นดอลผมมีแล้วนี่สบาย
เฉยๆนะแฟนดอลแฟนทอม
เป็นทอมมันมีของดีเหรอคือผมมีรีคอนผมก็ไม่ใช้อย่างอื่นแล้วคู่ต่อไปนี่ถูมือรอแล้วเมื่อไหร่จะได้เล่น ลาดมืดเป็นไงบ้าง ก็ใช้ได้ครับของผม ไม่เกลือมาก เพราะว่าได้ซื้อหนึ่งกระบอกเต็ม มันจะมีคนที่ตลาดมืดมาเป็นแวนดอลทุกอันเลยปะแล้วแบบเป็นสกินเด็ด
โหยาก เห็นมีคนโพสต์อยู่อะ
ๆ ตลาดมืดล่าสุดผมได้ไอ้มังกี้สกินมังกี้คิงมัน
แต่หนึ่งในร้านอะยังไม่ได้ดูตลาดมืดแล้วเข้าไปดูเดี๋ยวบิน20ครับผม น่าจะเอฟนาติกครับโอ้คันตามากเลยอะดูไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
อยากดูในมาร์เก็ตผมเวลาเนี้ย ผมว่ามันโคตรสุดดี เห็นนะไออาร์
ใช่คันตรงหัวตา โอ้โคตรกากเลยอะ
โคตรกากเลย นี่ลืมไปเอาไอ้นั่น
เสียเวลาที่เข้ามาดูจัด
รับสไครต์เกมนั้นอะ
ไม่มีอะไรเลยครับผมไม่ต้องดูเปลืองตาตรงลูกตา
Match found.
นี่หยอดน้ำตาเทียมไม่หยุดเลยเนี่ย
คันลูกตาเป็นไง คันขอบๆเหรอพี่ หรือว่าแบบล้า
มันคันแบบเหมือนแพ้อะ
ๆอ๋อผมเคยเป็น
แบบว่าพี่เป็นแล้วหายไปรอบนึงแล้วกลับมาเป็นเนี่ยต้องกินยาแก้แพ้
หรือว่าพี่แพ้อาหารปะ
ไม่น่าจะเป็นอากาศฝุ่นมากกว่า
Let's go.
เกิดมาไม่เคยแพ้อาหารนะกินหมด
ผมเคยแพ้กุ้งอะแต่ตอนนี้ผมไม่แพ้ละผมเพราะอะไรก็ไม่รู้
ทำไงอ่ะ เห็นคนแพ้กุ้งเยอะแล้วหายแพ้ทำไงอ่ะ
คือเมื่อก่อนผมกินกุ้งแล้วผมคิดว่าน่าจะเป็นที่สารพี่ เพราะว่าผมไม่น่าแพ้กุ้งอะมันเหมือนกับว่า
ไปเจอหัวกุ้งหรือเปล่าที่มีสารเคมีเยอะๆอะ
ผมเคยแบบว่ากินแล้วปากบวมอะแล้วแต่ว่า
อ่า
พอบางทีก็กินก็ผมก็กินไปเรื่อยผมไม่เข้าใจว่ามันแพ้ขนาดไหนก็มันอร่อยก็กินไปเรื่อยจนมันไม่เป็นอะแต่ผมคิดว่ามันน่าจะเป็นที่สารมันแบบว่าบางทีกุ้งไม่สดเงี้ย
กุ้งไม่สดแล้วก็หัวกุ้งมันจะเก็บ
ใช่
พวก
ใช่
สารอ่ะบางคนแบบกินหัวกุ้งแล้วเป็น
หรือไม่ก็โดนไอ้พวกอะไรของกุ้งเวลามันทิ่มปากอะโอ้โหมันบวมเลยผมอะแต่ก็ยังกินอยู่นะแต่พักหลัง
กินเรื่อยๆก็
น้ลง
เขาบอกกิน ถ้าแพ้ต้องกินเรื่อยๆกินจนกว่าจะชนะ
บางทีมันใช้ไม่ได้กับคนแพ้หนัก
อ๋อ
แพ้เบาๆแม่งไม่รู้ตัวก็กินไง
มันต้องมีวันหนึ่งที่เราชนะแหละเราไม่แพ้มันไปตลอดหรอกปะใครแพ้กุ้งกินครับ
Reloading.
เราจะไม่แพ้ไปตลอดครับผม
แต่ผมมาแพ้ผัก
Reloading.
เฮ้ย
ไม่ใช่กินแล้วเป็นอะไรนะ
แพ้ผัก
ไม่กินเฉย
แล้วใจแพ้แล้ว
อันนั้นใจแพ้
แพ้ผัก
อุตส่าห์เล่นท่ายากมันยังยิงหัวขึ้นเลย
ดีนะผมไม่แพ้หันจะแพ้เธอ
Reloading.
แต่บางคนไม่ได้กินแล้วตาย อ๋อ
Loosen up. Over
อยู่
there.
ที่ว่าแพ้ระดับไหนถ้าระดับแรงๆก็ไม่ได้โอ้โหลัด
เคยหนักสุดก็หอยนางรมอ่ะ อาหารเป็นพิษอะนอนอยู่บ้านยาว
หอยนางรม
ๆโคตรทรมาน
Over there. One down.
ผมโดนเปลือกกุ้งบาดนิ้วผื่นขึ้นตาอุ้ยมันขึ้นไปขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
เอ้ยมันถ้ามันแพ้มันก็เป็นได้นะพี่
อ๋อ
ใช่
Stay down.
อุ้ยวันนี้มันคมอะไรกันขนาดนี้ยิงไม่ได้แล้ว
Oops. I gotta wait.
หอยนางรมเนี่ยถ้าไปกินร้านที่มันมาแบบไม่ได้แกะสดอะระวังเลยเตรียมตัวเลยบอกเลย
เห็นตัว
ถ้ากินต้องกินแบบแกะสดๆหรือไม่ที่มันร้านที่มันวางเยอะๆ
กินแกะสดๆเลยนะ
สรุปถ้าไปกินหอยนางรมที่มันเป็นแบบที่มันแกะมาใส่ถุงแล้วมันเอามายำหรือเอามาทำอะไรเงี้ยหัวนั่นตัวอันตรายเลย
There.
คือต้องเม้มขนาดไหนถึงจะกลับมายิงแม่นเหมือนเมื่อก่อนเฮ้ยมันเอาใจสงบครับ
Over there. Break it down.
Until stage change.
Throwing net. Grounded. There.
Holy ไม่รู้เขาแข่งเร็วจังอะ
Reeling them in.
It's you and me.
You are unmade.
Oh my god เยอะจังชอบแบบโอ้ my god
No escape. Get out of my way. Headshot. Ground.
New stage in
เขาแข่งละแต่งานรีบวันนี้
If there's a map to end it on, Lotus is the best one. The better team is going to walk away from here in both their teams' wheelhouses, and it was saved for last. Sentinels like those really pacey attacks on Sunset and also on Bind. Are they going to keep that same tempo going into this? C site open for the taking.
Killed my bot.
They got stalled out. That Viper Orb, that Paint Shells goes down. They can pivot if they need to. There's loads of time to work with, but they haven't explored the rest of the map yet. It's Chronicle.
ด่านนี้น่าจะโดนว่ะเซน
Performance last map on Bind.
ไม่น่ารอด
He's the one to defend on that A site behind Rubble. Boaster here to back him up. Paranoia as well, ready.
And of all the players, he's the one you should be scared of. Shaking in your boots. But that shot wasn't clean, but Heroes was. Evades the seas and Hero leans forward.
โอ้
Chronicle
เขา
strikes.
เกือบแจกโชคอยู่แล้วเมื่อกี้
With
แอบ
freedom to it, Zelsis and John QT now have nowhere to step. The spike got lost deeper. They've lost down the players. The Sheriff in Zelsis' hand is really the only caveat that's on their side.
40 seconds left. Time's getting low. Turret watches B. And Alpha could actually position himself towards C if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A. They have the numbers, letting Sentinels go for the site if they want it. Durka on this jump spot. Said, don't worry, Boaster, I got this. 18 seconds left. And they've shown where they want to go. It's going to be so low in time by the time they can get anywhere, but Fnatic's just going to push out before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsis as the moment.
เฮ้ย เฮ้ย
It was then! He gets two, he tried everything he
ถ้า
could.
เมื่อกี้เซลซิสได้อีกหนึ่งนะขนลุกอะบอกเลย
He has his round, and Fnatic get the first.
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved them in the attack side of that Bind game. Just popping off the heads of Sentinels here. And here, oh my god, Zelsis, he is so close. A pixel off that third kill, and potentially swinging that 2 versus 4 into a round win would have been a huge burst of just emotions and energy for these guys, because they look flat. They were looking so good, especially in that first half of Bind, in that later stage of Sunset, but it feels like they're kind of muted. We don't see them standing up. We don't see them excited. They need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first pickoff.
And Boaster, almost disrespectful.
Spike down A.
Doesn't give them any of the space they'd like to have had. Keeping them tamed. Keeping them at arm's length. Tens not finding any way to step forward, and the net's closing. Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've got through towards B, but what are you meant to do?
This positioning's so tough. The Fnatic defense, just where they're positioned, it's in yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining.
Fnatic have stamped their authority at the start here. This is, again, the first 2 maps just felt like a warning. This is now the war. It comes down to the final map here, and you're seeing the swing of the pendulum. Right now it's in Fnatic's hands, but we know what Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic. 5 classics up for Sentinels, signaling to us they want to have the strongest buy they can going into this next round, this round 3. Imperative
วิน
for
เนี้ย
them.
วินเนี้ยจุกๆบอกเลย
จุกจริง
Fnatic looking so strong with these leads from these pistol rounds, but Sentinels fighting back shortly thereafter.
ถ้าวินนี้ไม่ได้เดี๋ยว
They
เก็บ
are
เสื้อ
able
แล้ว
to
ครับผ
find
ม
their footing. They can steamroll through, but right now, so many players from Fnatic are actually doing their jobs and doing well. And right now, for the other side of Sentinels, we see it on Zekken. We see maybe a little bit glimpses from John QT as well. But Zelsis has not really been there. Tens, he's had some moments, but a very slow start on that Sunset. We need to see these players start coming online. Because if it's not now, it's not this year.
เลิกแบบนี้เลยจับอดินตลอด
Taking out that turret, getting some space on the map. Mound is next. They'll have C, they'll have mid. They'll be able to pivot between the 2 sites. But A, denied from Sentinels. They might want to come back and re-clear this. They have that Viper wall. They have the Prowlers if they need it. But Boaster, Chronicle, they've been there before. This time, Boaster and Durka to defend. And they've got that Odin. They've got the paint shells. And they've got the paranoia. This is going to be expensive for Sentinels to get through. And if they can't make it through, funneled Viper Killjoy setup on C, it's going to be disastrous.
That's the first real bit of committed contact there.
Now the one-way's back up.
Feels unbreakable.
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall. But again, paint shells, paranoia. And now back to C. 40 seconds left. Sentinels, they'll need to commit. This kill from Zelsis onto Hero is going to be the difference maker if Hero gives it up. But
โอ้ยนี่มันอ่านว่าบีว่ะ ฮิโร่
There's a lot to deal with 30
มันรอ
seconds to
B3
go.
แล้ว
Zek can find
พูดแล้ว
a
มัน
little
พิษ
bit
แบ
of
บ
safety. And he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away Tens. Now Alpha retaking the space. Takes a lot of damage. Zekken strides in, but Hero with the trade. Spike with a whip. Zelsis playing ahead. That's huge. Can he buy enough time? Can he buy enough security? He's desperately trying to readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of nothing. Maybe
เกินไป
Sentinels
เกินไป
finding their footing here.
คือไม่เล่นด้วยกันข้างบน
Boaster and Hero
นี่อ้อมอัปเปอร์
working their way around CT.
2เลย
have a little bit to work with. That smoke, a Prowler.
มาเปิดครับโอเคสวยอยู่
Repositioned, but still the crossfire from the front of the site and the blue door. If Hero goes all the way around and secures this flank, if Boaster makes enough pressure for it, it could be the difference maker.
Last player standing.
Zelsis puts an end to it.
Zelsis, this round was his. You gotta say it. His earlier positioning, catching the rotation back from C. He did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot.
ไปแล้ว
Boaster gonna try and back away and keep the Odin in hand, but this round, in my eyes, was off the back of Zelsis. Bit of an
ถือ
unsung
ว่านับ
hero
ไวค
at
รับ
times.
เสียน้อยด้วย
Does so well here.
อ๋อกูด
If Zelsis can get himself into the game on the front of being able to get kills, being able to find this impact, being able to call that audible and get his team rallied behind him, then he's also going to start feeling it as well when he gets his team pumped off the back of that. When he starts standing up and starts shouting at the other team and starts getting his teammates involved emotionally, that's when Sentinels gets very scary. 5 kills at the end of last game on Brim. This game, he's already matched that on Killjoy, round 3.
There.
But it was only a bonus.
It
Bringing
was.
it back to reality, only a bonus. High quality, high tempo, sure, but a bonus nonetheless. Now into the buy. The Odin's still retained. That's in the hands of Chronicle this time around. And a very different setup. So Sentinels will have to try and navigate this new look to Lotus.
The Odin spam, so dangerous, and so much damage has gone through here. Alpha picking up that first one through that Viper wall just to spam.
And it's Zelsys, Dreams
Zelsys.
crushed after such an impactful round. And they're sent packing again.
Durka jump spotting this C mound area, gets that refreshed one-way smoke. He's going to be able to get the information, peel away, stay alive. Boaster probably going to be in a position to use a paranoia to stall or anything. Durka cannot overextend here. He needs to make sure that whenever he sees these guys, he backs out and he plays his life. He needs to value it. Letting Sentinels fight back at another round here cannot be allowed to happen.
Boaster looking for a pixel. Anyone trying to cross through. Tens seems aware. Actually, the paranoia didn't land. Dirk with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. It may not be on.
เรียบ
Certainly is. Finds two. Answered back sight.
ถ้าบายโดนเมื่อกี้น่าจะหาย 4
Hero overwhelmed. And Zeka doing
แต่ได้อยู่
everything
2-2
he can. Plot in play. Try and make it happen. Good damage. Look at
14
Alpha.
HP.
So
จะวางหลบไปจะวาง
They need this plan in now. And it is.
Zoned away, respecting that showstopper, but Pain Shell still in play for Zekin. They can back out, they can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP with that Odin.
Play retake with, but it's got to be traded off of Alpha, right? And for Sasi, 64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Second though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to! 3 in this round, he
ไม่ดี
needs
ละยืนเปิด
4!
มุมทุกที่ทุกทางเลย
And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes 50 HP. Paint shell to the left. He looks. Oh, it's outstanding!
Second.
It's perfect! And second becomes the hero Sentinels needed.
Another round where Fnatic have the lead, and Zekin bounces back.
อันนี้ถึงมันคัดอะแต่ว่ามุมมันยืนเมื่อกี้มันน่าโดนยากอยู่นะ
Off cooldown. Oh, Durka almost saved it for this team. If he was able to pick up a
แม่ง
third
เปิด
one,
มุมแบบ
if he killed Zekin there.
หน้า
Zekin
ซ้ายขวา
has been the
มาได้หมด
difference maker. He's been this X factor. He's been on Raze here. He's been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi kills for this team.
Game on now. Really back to the Buckies, huh?
A lot of Buckies.
All right, take
Just
it.
2020.
Maybe. I mean, it's enough to kind of stop Sen. They're like, I don't really like what's around there. We talk about the pendulum swinging at the start. Well, it's right back in Sen's court, isn't it? The momentum shift. Could be right there, right then. And they're trying to not give away the Buckies, right? Using the classics to deal with the Prowlers, trying to keep this a little bit under lock and key.
But still, that's 2 Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They didn't even get the space off the back.
ซองเต็มไปหมด
Have that influence, probably have OFC now. But Alpha with his Bucky here,
ทุก
waiting
ซองทุกไซส์
right to get one and leave.
นี่อ่ะ
Nah. Wait. Hero?
Mod.
Okay, a nice try, but Sen keeping stable. This is good for them. Find the tempo, control the game. Nice paint shell. That could have done some damage, and it did actually. Durka dives in.
โอ้โหคม
Sen are heating up here. Taking the lead now. Looking sharp. And Fnatic, what's your answer?
I don't know if
Oi,
the Bucky
เสียงดังฟังชัด
purchases
โอ้
was
เสียง
the
ดังมาก
play. I've seen some of these players on Sheriffs. I've seen some of them on Stingers. You know, we don't really look at the EMEA for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot.
They had all the
Right
Buckies.
now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown, and Zekin looks like he's in form at the moment too. So Fnatic, time for you to respond back, or you're gonna let Sentinels start bullying you on this attack side.
Ooh. Tens. So hungry for that kill. Wait, is he just gonna
Odin
keep
spam
going?
as well.
I mean, they forced him out of tree, so takes the space he was given there. Chronicle relinquishing that control, slipping back towards the A site. And Hero's got to reset a touch too. The space the Ten's got is enough that has to be respected.
It's all 5 players for Sentinels. towards this A area. Turret watching B first, Fnatic, Alpha on that gem spot still. But this positioning from Tens, he needs to back out of this now. He's been spotted. They need to at least activate that door to threaten that he's gone. He's actually going to back out of this. Haunt goes in, clears it, secures it. Chronicle back on that line with the Odin. Coming back to A, going to be very difficult. Going into B, that's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that lockdown for that post plant if they need it, but decided, wait a minute, not the play we want to do. Let's go C. Let's get that pressure onto B. Let's break that turret, force that reaction.
มาแล้ว
This lockdown, this post plant, we easily convert this around. Durka, he has a showstopper, and I've seen him run through smoke before. Is he going to do that again here to keep the pressure on? He's trying to get the paint shells off on the lockdown. He could cancel this. 23 seconds.
That might be enough.
จบเลย
And now what do they do?
จบกัน
Running low on time and running low on options.
18 วิครับ
Durka going to be on defense. Trying to hold this
เฮ้ย
down, hold
เอา
the
ยัง
line,
อีกเหรอ
make him sweat. 10 seconds, where do you go? There's
โอ้โห
nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. They
หมด
try and
กัน
push forward. But the man
ไม่ได้
himself
เล่น
holds
อ้าวไอตัวหลังตาย
three in the round.
จอนบอกกูผิด
And
อะไร
their chances run away with the
โยกมา
clock.
บอมเซนติเนลซะตอนเวลาจะหมด
That was so well
ทุก
played.
คนโอทีใหม่คู่นี้ ผมว่าน่าจะไม่โอ
Fnatic
ที
there with that
แมติกมันยัง
ยิ่ง
กัน
บอม
เหนียว
เซนติเนลในเวลาโยก
ยังไม่นับตอนมัน
ตอนเวลาจะหมด
decision from Sentinels
เห็น
there.
เจ๊งมาหลาย
Not
รายแล้ว
knowing
จริง
where
ๆนะ
they wanted to go. Did they want to go back to C? Did they want to go B? And so much time invested, wasted.
ของ
เป็นทามมิ่งที่เทนมาปล่อยของมาดีด้วย
Decision. And Durka, understanding exactly how he wanted to do that, the timing. He gets in front. He knows that they're waiting for the lockdown to activate. Gets that paint shells off, blocks it.
นี่คือสีหน้าของแฟน
Sentinels
เซนติ
has
เน
to
ล
push in, zones them out with that show.
โชคร้ายจังเลยนะครับเนี่ยที่คุณได้มาเจอกับแฟนติกเกมมันก็เลยจะตุดตึงๆหน่อย
อีกกระปุกหนึ่งถ้าพี่เพิ่งเอาออกจากฟิตมาเงี้ยพรุ่งนี้เช้าก็ยังกินได้อยู่ใช่ไหม
ได้ครับ
กินจนจะว่ายน้ำได้แล้วตอนนี้จะเป็นปลาแล้วพรุ่งนี้ว่าเปลี่ยนมากินไก่บ้าง
แต่มันอร่อยไงกินได้เรื่อยๆ
อร่อยดิ
จะมีเวอร์ชั่นแบบว่าที่เวลาหั่นแล้ว ส่วนที่ไม่ได้เอาไปขายอะพวกส่วนบราวน์อะไรเงี้ยที่มันติดมันเยอะ แล้วเอามาดองกินเองอ๋อ
อ๋อ
ซุปเปอร์ไขมัน
เฮ้ยแต่มันไขมันดีปลา
ไขมันดีแซลมอนมันมีอยู่ช่วงหนึ่งที่ไอ้ส่วนนั้นอะผมไม่ได้กิน ผมไม่รู้ว่ามันมีอะแล้วก็ทำใส่ตู้เย็นไว้ผมเป็น10 กระปุกเลยไม่รู้ ไม่รู้ไปไหนหมดละไม่มีคนกิน เอ้ยเดี๋ยวลืมเปิดเสียงไอ้เหี้ย
Thought he might try and fly up towards CT there, but there were two waiting. Both trying to catch
เอ้า
No
up
way.
on the backup, but it was
buộc không
Alpha
lần.
to get second there. But they're
Waterfall to
taking it
spawn.
all.
ทะลุไปสี่ว่ะ
4 HP.
เลิกรู้เลิกได้ยินครับ เลิกรอ
He's pinging it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT catching the flank as well.
Well,
Trying to give them time. Time to run, time to make it to the side, but they know there's still going to be players here. There's got to be. They find Durka, they do, and he is damaged. He is dead.
Both.
Surely, Boaster, the
Ủa, đấy nhầm
saving
đi.
grace of Durka, who could do no more. Where does Boaster go now? Okay, a 3v2. Sassy and John QT.
เฮ้ย มีไวเปอร์พิษ
Viper's Pit. A big couple of ulti, but they
แต่
want to
ไม่
try and
เล่น
at least secure Mound.
โอ้โหดูโพสดิดึงจัดนี่ไง กลางอาณาเขตซะเลยแล้วกัน
Boaster tries to maybe catch him in that. Doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt, and it sees to follow as well. 1 HP on John QT, and the Molly.
โอ้โห
There's nowhere to run. There was nowhere to hide. But Sassy, this guy
Tokat,
is
Tokat.
legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder.
ประสบการณ์ครับผม
Two
ตัว
in
นี้
the round. He needs a third.
เคยชูถ้วย
Chronicle
มาแล้ว
was the king of
นี่
buying.
ไง
It doesn't matter now.
Crush.
Sassy saving Sentinels this round.
All you have to do is talk about a player, and they show up. And a big round for Sentinels to climb back on. They lost those two first players. Boaster getting a spam kill through the smoke. And another fast play out of heaven to get that second kill. Alpha, you thought right here for sure, 5 versus 3. How Sentinel's gonna get back into this, but they go all the way through spawn. They find those opening kills. Durka's so low, the crossfire broken, and the Viper's Pit. It was almost sealing the deal. Saucy picking them off.
They took one timeout and they look right back into it, but they might be taken out again. Zekken leads the fray, as does Tens. They clear through Mount and they're away. C-Site should be under SEN control. Nothing can stop them now. We might need that counter timeout from Fnatic to re-establish their control in the game themselves. This is a 5v3 and they have no step towards the site.
Sentinel's looking so strong right now, and this is when they look the scariest. When they start getting these rounds off the back of these clutches, the X Factor, Saucy, 1 versus 3, Zekken getting that big clutch before as well, getting these swing rounds, forcing Fnatic onto these bad purchases, and then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the speed. They find Fnatic, Durka, Bose are both out of the mound, out of position, now out of the round. Sentinels looking to pick up another round here, and the economy for Fnatic is getting low. It's dwindling down, and you're right, a timeout surely has to be called here.
Poison's off.
Chronicle just on a Spectre.
มันจับผลช้านี่ว่า
They're gonna deal some damage
นี่ไง
here.
จับผลช้า
He do what he can, and he was going to give it up to the spike anyway, so takes a body with him. Not sure if that was his ult potentially there. I'll have to double check when Kron's going to get that in. But beyond that, I was expecting a timeout. He is one away, so is Alpha. But as it stands, it looks like we're carrying on here, waiting to see if we do see the brakes being pumped. Maybe Fnatic still have a feeling they've got a good read here. The
Well
purchase
played
will
though,
be
well
shaky
played.
though, Josh.
Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening on C.
Yeah.
No timeout for Fnatic here. Maybe thinking that they still have control over the situation, but not even taking it to ice Sentinels. The way that their tempo is kicking up here, they're changing the pace of everything. They're catching the opening kills on Fnatic out in the open as well. You'd think maybe trying to put them on ice, slowing everything down, but that's not going to be the case. A little bit of fake pressure towards A from Sentinels. That C control already taken. The orb picked up. They could go straight into an execute if they want. Alpha and Chronicle to defend against this. They're both one off of their ultimates respectively. But already ready to do that execute. Sentinels is right at the entrance, at the cusp.
No fear from Zekken. Now, the fear of God put in by Chronicle, but he's going to be caught here. Does he get punished on this? No. Actually, an opportunity.
Bring them down.
Punishment on this C site continuing. Saucy not going to go for the plant just yet.
Chronicle left his ultimate. He doesn't want to get spammed there, and it's going to drop.
But the rotation is going to be in. So 5 players here. And
Wang
it's only
Taki.
3 on the site currently for SEN. As we can see the disconnect from John QT. He's got himself waiting for that flank potentially. Not the worst in the world, not a bad position to be in. Obviously, we know they don't. Tens looking to get active, looking to get involved. Takes away Hero, knows about Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the paranoia sends him away. Oh, but Tens, he won't fall. He stands his ground and he takes down another. And now down to Chron and Alpha, trying to play it back through. And now all down to Chronicle. He's in trouble. And you can see why. Tens reigning supreme on the site.
Sentinels starting to run away from this. Fnatic
Insaneว่ะ
have to use your timeout. There needs to be a pause. Pump the brakes. Sentinels is getting away with everything they want to get. They're grouping as 5 and taking their timing. Right now, it's within the first 30 or 40 seconds of the round, some of these rounds that Sentinels is going in. I look back a few rounds ago, they got down, basically ran out of time. That's how Fnatic won around because there was so much indecision. But here, they walk up, they take the space. Once they have that space,
Nice!
so decisive. No question about it. We're going in, we're taking it. Even Zekken goes in, goes down first to Chronicle.
ถ้าเท
Doesn't
น
matter.
ถ้าเทน
They
ได้
follow
แช
it
ม
up.
เปี้ยนนี่แบบ
They
โคตร
take
นิ
the
ยาย
round.
เลยอะ
When we talk
จริงนะ
about swings and
สตอรี่
roundhouse
มันอะ
confidence boost there, you heard it. Zelsi
สตอรี่
มันเหมือนแบบเป็นคนที่เคยเป็นไอคอนของเกมใช่ปะมันจะโหดที่สุดแต่ก็ห่างแชมป์ไปนานมาได้แชมป์อีกที
มันเคยได้แชมป์อะไรนะมาสเตอร์
มาสเตอร์มั้งได้กี่ทีดูกัน
Sure that you get here is so you have that showstopper. You're winning with the tempo. The ropes again. It's elimination. It's the last map. of the tournament if you lose. Is this how you go out?
เคยได้มาสเตอร์2 ครั้งมาสเตอร์ที่มาดริดกับเรเจวิก
Looking like a little bit of a fight towards A. Tens various position, but the spike actually eyeing up that front B site. Potentially a split.
Oh, the tempo, you talk about it.
เอาอะไรมาไหวแล้วผมตีใจมาติดเนี่ยโดนแซคเคนวิ่งยิงมั่วช็อตนี้ไปร้องระงมมา
How
เล
are
ย
you meant to stop this guy?
Right now, you can't. But a weapon in the hands of Alpha. Chronicle and that Sheriff as well.
นี่เรายังคิดว่าเอเมอร์ติกจะชนะเกมนี้เหรอเนี่ย
They're going to go through that revolving door, but already Hero
นี่
Alpha
โดนขนาดนี้ยังคิดอยู่เหรอเนี่ย
potentially
นับกันที่
being
บุ
able
ก
to
ไง
isolate some fights here.
นี่มัน7-3แล้วมันเกินคำว่าบุกไปแล้วเนี่ย
Forced away. It's on Alpha,
Who did?
who tries to swing, but Sasi too aware. Tens now in unison with Zelsis.
น่าจบ 9-3 ดูละ
They've claimed control of the site and a 1v3 required for Chronicle. Try and dismantle all 3 of these would be monumental. 1 on tree, 1 on site, now 2.
ซาซี่จะเอา2 สมัยติด
Divide that.
Maybe saving is in his best interest at this point. It was a low econ round for Fnatic. They took that timeout. They talked about the plan. It wasn't for this round. It's for this next round coming up. How are they going to deal with everything that Sentinels is throwing at them? Sentinels, again, another quick round. Within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds, they are making their hit. They're going straight into Fnatic's faces.
Toxins going up. Kill.
One enemy remaining. Nice try. Couldn't quite keep the weapon though. And the money's just fine for Sen. 7 rounds now, Josh. This is the tilting point. I don't think that 3 would be enough, and that's all that he saw and was still able to get both. That is, what a player. What a goddamn player. But now, Josh, this is the changing point, isn't it? It's game on, or it might be game over. 3 is such a small margin. And you feel like one of the Sen players will give you a round or 2, so you can't bank on that.
We look at these teams, we look at the structure and the methodical nature of Fnatic. We see Sentinels relying on that individual prowess, that X factor, being explosive and running with that momentum. We're seeing a perfect example of it right here, stealing this game away off the back of 2 huge swing round clutches. The first was Zekin, the second was Saucy. And now with a 4-round lead, potentially looking, eyeing up that 5th round lead. Fnatic, even with that pistol, are trailing. Sentinels.
Is this the perfect fake?
This is, well, they slowed right down, right?
I love
Usually they would
this.
be hitting by now. Boaster on the jump spot. He's gonna get this info. Don't overstay your welcome, though.
He's got a back here. They've been constantly crushing that C site in the buy rounds, but now they start to lean back towards A. The nightfall there. Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Oh, and he gets punished. Second, slicing through the
ดู
site.
ครับ
That's
9-3
going to be a plant. That's 5
ปิดแบบ
lives.
นี้
That's
ดู
a lot of util as
เปิ
well
ด
still
นิ่
to
ม
play through. Paranoia with 10s, the smoke when he feels like it. Sassy with
แต่ว่า
all
เดิร์
of
มี
the kit.
โชว์ซอปเปอร์
And on the other side, the
กระโดดมาโดนเทนบาย
Hero potentially
เดิร์
can
ยิง
get
โชว์ซอปเปอร์มาเทนชาวเซฟหนี
But they're holding strong on the side. Sentinels want safety. They want the numbers for that second half. They want 8 rounds. Anything less may not be enough. But Alpha going to set it into motion. Taking away second. The spam comes in towards tree. It's where all the players from Sen are currently sitting. One slay disconnected is Zelsis. But they take over the site. And Durka takes the kill. John T standing tall for Sentinels. Finally put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time is too low. Surely there's no more. There is, and it's 8 rounds for Sentinels.
นาโนสวอป MVP ครับดอกนี้
On the ropes.
Sentinels is unstoppable right now. Going through, following through with their plans, and despite Fnatic's best efforts, they're caught out of position. Boaster can't retreat in time. Zekin, he's just too quick with these satchels. Every time they want to go somewhere, Zekin is in there. And he's only been put down a couple of times, but instantly gets that space, and his teammates flood the site. Fnatic, they haven't been able to catch their breath yet. The back of that timeout, 2 round losses in a row.
Reality of the situation setting in.
Oh, yeah.
4 rounds is the most that Fnatic can now achieve. Sentinels eyeing up at 9. Just salt in the wound.
Alarm bot
They
down.
haven't got a grip on this half. Sentinels have outplayed them. Their attacking sides have been gorgeous. They look to pressure the A site early this time. No fake to be had, but Zekken leading the fray. A dangerous man through and through. Backs away, takes a moment of respite as Fnatic reset towards the site.
It's a big stall. This timing, Sentinels has been hitting the actual site in all the previous rounds for the last 7 or so rounds, but now less than a minute left. They have that A space, but they need to reclaim C mound first before they do their next action. Info coming in from Boaster. Spots just the Viper. I don't think he sees Zekken on that raise, so might think it's just a lurk.
8-4 ครับแล้วเฟนาติกได้พ
Stay
ง
towards C. Here comes the lockdown, but this is a fake. Paint shells to stop it. In position is
ไม่
Durka
เข็ดเล
again.
ยแต่ไม่พังหร
Now
อก
let's block. But oh,
Ooh, hold
didn't
on.
connect. But
30
it's just a
seconds
fake.
left.
It's towards A still, and Hero's actually bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted here? 20 seconds remain.
Dirk is here though, but yeah, he's still out of position. Boaster goes down. They've
Fuck.
unlocked the keys to the castle, but do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter. Sentinels striding through the site. Time, 10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together. Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance. And Sussy is the one to stand in their way. Oh my god, the time.
Two.
The time. Does he get it?
โดนวางยา
That's how it's defined. That's how
เก็บมาไม่
close
ลูก
this game is.
ไม่มีลูก
8-4. You couldn't ask for a better half for Sentinels. They'll be happy.
ปืนใครวะแม่งยิงลูกหมดแล้วโยนอีกครั้ง
Their
ตายทิ้ง
work
ไว้
starts
เนี่ย
now.
โพสต์ไม่ทันแน่เลย
This
อ่ะ
is the time to turn it around. As we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment's time, we even get to check in with Meteor in a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these sort of
เนี่ย
situations.
โพสต์ไปละ
But what
ใช้
a
รูปเดิม
beautiful
รูปนี้ยัง
game
ไม่ได้ออก
we've got to witness. And there's only one more half to go.
ปืนใครวะ ไอแวนโดพาเมื่อกี้
โพสต์ช้าไปว่ะ
ได้ขึ้น เฮ้ย เมทิโอ มาไงวะ
On a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님 젠지의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크 열심히 하고 있습니다.
You know, I got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today. I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고 올라갔으니까 좀 더 높은 곳으로 올라갔으면 좋겠고 우승은 DRX가 해야 되니까 준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to Lotus.
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up.
Ow.
Josh, plenty to be said and not a lot of time to do it, but
ไม่มี
where is
หรอ
your mind going with one half remaining?
Fnatic
ไม่มีอะไร
look good with pistols.
ไม่มี
That's also
ให้ดูอ๋อ
in the
ข้อความ
situation.
เอาไปโท
วิ
ษ
ดีโอ
อุตส่าห์โพสต์
Elimination here.
บ้าจัด
The third
บ้า
map
จริง
of Lotus, one of Fnatic's stronger
Oh.
maps, but pointing out how it's one of their stronger maps. They usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds. Right now, they got 4 rounds out of those 12. So needing to dig deep and pull something out of this attack side. We know that they like to start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels,
พี่เลยโดนแย่งซีน
จริงเลย
they're feeling confident. They're ready to take some fights, and they've won the big clutches all game so far. Fnatic
พูดออกไป
they
ไม่
need to
ไม่
start
มี
getting
ไม่
some
มี
big
เสื้อ
clutches
ดิ
of their own.
ไม่หา
Can they activate?
Very slow start, and Sentinels is having this read towards A.
บูธมันทำยังไงนะตัว W นี่ปะ
Heaven and ready to play that retake on C. They better have a really good plan because right now Fnatic's pivoting back into that C site. They got the double smokes online right now. One for waterfall, one for spawn. Boombot, paint shells, everything they need to go in here. Ghosts are so afraid of a trap through that revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing there. It's like fear, paranoia. Sentinels not budging yet after all this noise. Doesn't matter. The walk into the site, Haunt to clear that elbow angle, and they're going to get into the site. They're going to get that spike planted. It's all about how they approach this retake because Sentinels, they're giving them the site. They have to have a plan here. They have all their abilities. How is Fnatic going to deal with it? Because they still have paint shells and paranoia. They can make a really good plan and jam them up in waterfall and spawn. Right now, playing a little bit too standard potentially.
Yeah, and actually opting to go back towards site itself. So no one slipped back towards Mound, just leaving the turret towards it. The Prowler goes towards CT. That gets at least a slight connection. They now know that they're getting towards this. 3 through Waterfall, 2 through CT. Sassy to start it off. Taken down here. Now blinded. Put to the corner. And dealt with by second. Another step taken. The HP dwindling. Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the Fnatic coffin.
เรียบร้อย
Oh, and it's just
รีเทคแบบฟอร์เรส
Flawless round for Sentinels, a pistol round, and starting to dig a deeper grave for Fnatic to sit in because right now, not even a single kill from the side of Fnatic. They knew the retake was coming. Fnatic, they had their abilities, the paint shells, the paranoia, but they don't have the position. They're not communicating. They're not getting the trades. They're not getting a single kill.
โดนบายิงตาย
True.
Yeah. 4 to 9. Another step. Double digits just feels so oppressive to face down.
คือในเร็วนี้จ้างเซลซิสมาแบบเซอร์เมนิตี้อย่างเดียวไม่ต้องยิงเยอะ
in their faces. They can get the spike planted, but they need to do a better job than last round.
Yeah, but it's so
ปืนอย่างน่ากลัวจริงเลยปืนแม่ง
You know, a little bit close here, try and catch one out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you. Sassy gonna find Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the paranoia. And nearly punished. But the plant gonna come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen as they slowly step back towards that B site.
เห็นคนสุดท้ายเทนเดอร์คนสุดท้ายเลย
Have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door. Sassy going to alleviate some of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded. Turns around, leaves the weapon over towards his teammate. The flood comes in. Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it. The same sort of confidence and we saw in that first map of Sunset is coming back in full force right now. They're firing in all cylinders. Fnatic, they don't have an answer. They're trying to switch up their game plan, getting down and dirty, a fast tempo into B, getting into their faces, trying to, you know, play a scrappy round out. But that's not working. You can't out-scrap the Scrap Masters.
Against the
วินนี้ไม่ได้จบเลยนะ
Bulldogs Guardian. Oh,
โอ้โหแล้วเทนเปิดไปก่อน1ไง
Spam through
เปิดลูก
tree
พี่
onto
โบ๊ท
A main and the smokes are gone for Fnatic.
ปั่น
Just
ป่วน
that
เลยครับผม
final
กัปตัน
remains.
ทีมไม่อยู่ฮะเอมติ
Trying to break through. There's 3 defenders
แต่อาจจะดีครับผมออกไปนั่งสั่งอย่างเดียว
Just getting stronger and stronger. It feels like the bigger the challenge, the better they get. But for now, they still have to work with lesser weaponry. It is rifles with Fnatic up against Stingers, Sheriffs, Bulldogs. And now that Guardian did pretty well, but it's the numbers, Josh. 3 of them on the site alone.
Just recycling that Viper orb. This first contact kill is pivotal. Durka doesn't get it.
เอ้าหวานเจี๊ยบเลยอย่างเงี้ยหวานเจี๊ยบสไปร์ตกครับผม
It couldn't be anywhere worse. As now they can control it, temper it.
ค่อนข้างชัดนะฮะจังหวะนี้
What are you meant to do?
Slow motion train wreck happening here. The recycling of these, the crossfire that they have.
สโมกโอเมนหมดปุ๊บเปิดนี่ต่อ
They are watching their tournament life be drawn
รีสโมกเรื่อยๆครับ
from them second by second. It will be 11 if Sen convert this, which looks exceedingly likely. And it's an excruciating death for Fnatic here. That spike is the downfall. There is no recovering this. And the round will fade away.
10 seconds
and so will a lot of Fnatic's hopes on this one.
Sitting there, they had paint shells ready, they had paranoia ready, there was no getting through Fnatic. Chronicle.
Does he live?
รอดได้เหรอคนนี้เขา
Sentinel's not looking to punish,
เดิน
but
หน้ามาหลบนิด
getting
นึง
so close to that 12th round scoreline. Fnatic not finding any opening kills here. In fact,
That's it.
just a few
Oh.
fan
บ้า
bullets.
จริง
So nasty.
นึกว่าโชว์คมมุมซ้อมนี่หว่า
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True. Well done.
Hey, it works out.
But we look at Sentinels here. They're all contributing now. This is the main point from the previous games. They weren't. And on the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
Need to wake up. Need to stand tall. Or it falls to pieces. And all is forgotten throughout the year. The recency bias is pretty huge in Valorant, and this one is going to be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero. They've looked as good as they could be. But this might be where they falter. This might be where they fall. 12.
ถือว่าทำดาเมจได้ดีอยู่นะเหลือเกาะเล็ก3 ตัว อ้าว
ตายเลยแล้วกัน
He's just repeating these
God.
nightmares over and over, and Ten's at the helm. Zelsis ready and waiting. Reading it so easily. Not looking phased now.
Bomb grenade out.
And they let them take a little bit of space, but there's no security behind it. There's no safety here.
4v5.
Spike
We've seen
planted.
Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series. Fnatic, they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Sentinels taking their time, making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this sort of round, and for Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance. Maybe here, but Sentinels fighting back in. Darker dies. Wait the timing. He's
อุ้ย
got the fuse.
ยังมา
He's absolutely
GG เลยวะเนี่ย
fuse. And
ทันเฉย
that's how Sentinels get to 12.
ตอนแรกไม่มีภาพเลย
ตอนแรกไม่มีภาพจริง
I got nothing to say. That is just so well played by
เรียบ
Sentinels.
ร้อย
Taking
กลับ
their
บ้าน
time,
เฟนาติก
confident. They're not afraid at all to wait and take their time in that retake. That first kill opening it up,
Mati.
made it a 5 versus 4, makes it a little bit easier, but not going too fast, not tripping over themselves, and their patience pays off there. Fnatic fall again.
Bro, just
in
give me.
another
Let me keep using the
post-plant
Guardian. I'm just
situation.
spamming these people.
These people. Not even Fnatic, not humans, barely at this point, just these people. Last chance to dance here for Fnatic. This is it. This is the time.
ถ้า OT ได้มันคือปาฏิหาริย์จริง
do how you want to play out these rounds, and especially in these mid rounds when you have to pivot. Having someone else be able to come in, reset it, give you some direction is going to be important. The counter spam is the play, but Zelsis is sitting here ready. It's going
แล้ว
to
คน
be
รั
a
บกรรมเป็นเซล
spam
ซิกในร
battle.
อบนี้
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through over towards A? Who walks away so far? Mostly unscathed. But Zelsis will hold this down. You can hear it on
เหมื
the
อน
other
เซล
side.
ซิ
A
สน่า
little
จะ
bit
ต้อง
of
ไป
check towards Durka, but that's
แท็ก
it.
ติสเลงก่อนนะ อันนี้
Control
สแปม
over
ไม่ค่อยแม่น
towards
เท่าไหร่
Mountain. We do have the first blood drawn. 10's falls this
ต้องให้
time.
เทนสอน
People will be checked on. They now know at least a couple of the positions here. But it's 4 players for Sentinels. And Zelsis looking a little like an immovable object here. How do you get him off of this position? 4 players from Sentinels in the right place.
โอ้ย
Fnatic trying to fight back, but they are slowly trailing towards this A side.
โอ้โหยังไม่ทันเล่นเลย
โอ้
จะตายหากันหมด
He
แล้ว
was caged behind that door. When do you unleash him? You do it
Ui.
now! You take away Chrono,
เอาดี
and suddenly you're back to a 4v4. There's problems left,
โอ้
right.
โห
Celsius takes him away, and now down to 3. Man advantage to
เอาเฮ้ย
SEN. Alpha from the back lines fighting back, takes away John QT.
40
No
seconds
plant. Where do they go?
3 versus 3, no space really taken from these guys. They've spotted most of these players on the defense, but they're going to run themselves out of time. Fnatic so indecisive in these moments, but they have to make a final decision and end
ไม่
somewhere.
มันเพิ่งมาโดนจังหวะหลังนะ
Past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to C, and Fnatic's going to find an open site.
Okay, plant's going to be in. Now we look at the post plant. How much space are they willing to take?
ก็ยากอยู่
Trying to establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info. Realizes they're not close. Oh, he
Missed.
sticks it. But now he knows, hey, they're not spawned yet, which means they over-rotated.
Door,
Careful
flank.
flanking. Yep.
You're calling these positions out now, but with Zekken standing, there's danger, there's threat, as with
เกียร์
Zelfis,
ลับเบิล
as with
โอเค
Sarsi.
Turret, the alarm bot, the smoke.
ไกด์หมดครับ
from the site, the
เข้าไงอัน
crossfire.
นี้
Fnatic,
Kind of clear.
this is looking good for them.
โคตรยาก
Chance made. But Sentinel step by step,
Ow.
closing in, now down to 2.
Oh, yeah.
Hero and Poster,
Ow.
but Celsius, one by one, taking them away as Poster has to try and save him, and it's an absolute nightmare
เพิ่งไปแล้ว
in the making. Diffuse is in.
โอ้มินเดียว
Look at the time.
0.15 and Poster,
Yo, the
he
Poster.
misses his first shot, but
But he gets
realizes
the diffuser.
time is so low.
Oh
If they
my
get
God.
the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice
No way.
to switch.
No way. Show me that moment again.
ทำไมทุกคนถึงใบ
The
ทรีกันหมดแล้ว
ability to do that in a moment like this. If he didn't get that kill, the round's done. The year's done. That's the difference. That is what kept Fnatic alive.
If there's a comeback,
Duh.
and it's because of that.
Was it all for nothing though? Were this just glimmers of hope? Who knows? But I'm enjoying finding out. Tens, this is an iconic position for this man. I get scared when I see Tens here. No one can really help him in that, so they now know he is towards this.
He's chilling. He's got paranoia. He can
Yep.
teleport away if he needs to. Refreshes that one-way smoke. Fnatic denied that A main control. He knows that the defense is there. And Fnatic actually come back. They're taking towards B. They're taking the spike towards C. So potentially trying to connect through Waterfall. Otherwise, hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels, they have 3 players in this position. They're ready to pivot. Zekken ready to fight B or A. He's been so crucial for these guys all series. Fnatic, 5-man group, 45 seconds left, no ultimates. And Saucy in position with Nightfall as well. The mollies, the alarm bot.
They've
It's a
got it all.
fortress that they have to break through right now. And Fnatic, if they don't pivot back to B,
They're
They
going,
might- oh,
they're
they're
going
gonna lock
ahead.
their traps.
Zelsis, are you going to be their downfall?
เอ้า
ยิงเพลินยิงเพลิน
Down the door,
เซล
John
ซิส
QT.
เสียเลย
Difference maker before. Eyeing it up now, trying to stand his ground 20 seconds. Smoked off by Waterfall. Maybe Fnatic have done enough to control the site.
15
Paint
seconds
shell
though.
posted. They got to be cautious here. That plant isn't for free. They're trying to test this. Tens gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster,
โอ้ย Boaster
big impact.
เอาว่ะ
5v2 plant
อยู่ดีก็คม
Tens and John QT.
ใกล้เข้าทุกที่เหรอ
Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3 you could argue.
No.
And it's Tens. And it's John QT.
ขวาหน่อย
You give them credit, you give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. But right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As Tens leans in. Oh,
Oh.
my God,
Oh.
is this how it goes? Is this truly how it falls away? Tens desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with, and not enough. Chronicle, lifeline made. 6 rounds.
So scary to start
ช็อต
talking.
ไม่
เคน
มี
เดอร์
ลุ้น
ช็อตแม่งดูจ้องจะเอาเพลง
When I look at that,
Uh.
it can still go either direction.
Oh, yeah.
Omen ไง
Sentinels,
Uh.
with even a man down multiple times so far, they're able to, with their patience, their slow retake, finding
โอ้โห
their
อยู่
way
ดีลูกพี่ก็ตึง
into
เฉ
the
ย
site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off each other and covering all the holes and being able to trade off of each other. That got a little bit scary. And Sentinels actually going to take a timeout here.
Yeah.
They have the lead. They have the momentum going forward. It's only 2 rounds that they just lost here. Actually, they picked them up. They got to that 12th round, but Fnatic fighting back a little bit.
เฮ้ยว่าถ้ามัน OT มันจะ เซนมันจะ
Decides
รู้
how
สึกยังไง
Viper's Pit. Kaplan decides, hey man, if I'm gonna have a timeout and talk before the series
โอ้โห
ends,
นอนไม่หลับ
That was the best
ฝัน
time.
สลาย
This is the thing, and it's why you hold your breath to the very last second, or even less if you're talking about that defuse. Both these teams have that capability to pick up a gear, right? Fnatic have that, we've seen it in the past. Sentinels are made by that, it feels like. No matter the odds, no matter the score, there is always a chance. So with these players, how do you play perfectly against a team like Sentinels? To not get one-rounded, you know what I mean? That one round where you'll have John QT clutch up, or maybe it'll be Tens this time, or Zekin, or list the whole team. I don't know how Fnatic can continue walking this path that's so precarious.
The problem is, even if Fnatic does make every correct decision, even if they do play perfect, it comes down to shooting and a big battle and a big war. And right now, some of the Fnatic players have not been connecting some of their shots, whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7, they got 5 rounds in a row off the back of it.
You'd imagine apprehension at an all-time high for Fnatic.
เฮ้ยเอาอีกแล้วเอาอีกแล้ว
No missteps.
Tens with the economy for a Vandal or an Odin, chooses the Guardian,
High
tries to get more spam kills or at least chip damage.
เหมือนซ้อมสแปมมาอย่างดี
At C, it's gonna put
Hey.
them off of it, but Fnatic, 4 players towards A, looking to take this control at tree.
You've got to try and get Tens forced away from here. Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
Again, I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's Pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown could be so devastating for Fnatic. It looks like they're eyeing that up. Alpha
ประตู
already
สแปม
at
ประตู
middle, ready to go. And enough
ประตูไง
pressure
ประตู
pulled the rotation
ตึง
into
ตึง
A
ตึง
side.
ตึงโอ้ไม่
Zelsis, he doesn't care. He's gonna let
นี่
them
เริ่ม
have
สั่น
the say.
กลัวแล้ว
Fine, I don't care. I use my
โอ้โห
lockdown here to
ว่าแต่
flush
มี
you out. There's nothing that can stop him.
Okay, lockdown now. Plant in.
เอามันขึ้นไปหลบ
What
ข้าง
do
บน
they
ได้อยู่
do
นะ
with this?
ใช่
They can still live in the Viper's Pit if they just push through towards CT, but there's 3 players and they can spam this the hell out. It is
อุ๊ยแต่
going
มี
to
ข
be
อง
the
เลย
battle of Spawn breaking out now.
นี่ไง
นั่นไง
And second,
บอกแล้วมี
it's
ข
the
อง
Warrior who's just ripping apart Fnatic. Limb by limb they
อุ้ย
fall, and this is what it comes down to, a 1v5. And
โอ้
GG นะครับ
จีจีอุ้ยมันดีจัดอ่ะ
there, the
วู้ในที่สุดจบสักที
โอ้มันรีเทคดีจัด
แล้วสมมุติว่าถ้าเฮเลติกแม่งชนะ DRX เนี่ยเซนติเนลก็ต้องเข้าไปเจอบอสอีกตัวหนึง ดีเนลแม่งฟอร์มแชมป์จริงเอาอย่างนี้ดีกว่า ตอนนี้สายบนเลเวทานกับ EDG โอ้โห พี่ว่างใคร
เอ้ยเลมันทาน
พี่แอสฟาร์อาจจะแพ้ทางจีนหรือเปล่า
ยากอยู่
แต่วันที่เจอเฮเลติกพี่แอสฟาร์ฟอร์มเป็นไงพี่ ดูไปนิดเดียวเอง
ก็มันฟอร์มสเตเบิลหมดเลยอะ
เหรอ แต่มันสู้ไม่ได้ แต่เสียดายด่านแรกที่ OT อ่ะ
มันก็มีแบบ ไม่ได้แย่ มีพลาดเยอะอยู่แต่ก็มันโอเคอ่ะไอ้ปาร์ตทุก
แต่
นัด
เซนถ้าจะไต่ขึ้นไปแชมป์ตัวนี้คือโคตรเหนื่อยเลยนะ เจอทั้งเฮเลติก มีโอกาสเจอเลเวทาหรือ EDG โอ้โหแบบแต่ละทีมนี่คือไม่ง่าย แต่ถ้าขึ้นไปได้แชมป์จริงก็ทีมแม่งสุดยอดละเก่งสัตว์
ไม่แน่หรอกแชมป์แข่งไปนัดต่อนัดอะไรเกิดขึ้นได้ เข้าห้องน้ำก่อน
เลยแพ้ทางจีน ทำไมผมคิดว่า EDG ไม่จะได้แชมป์วะปีเดียวผมฟาดแน่ๆเลยแม่งคือแม่งพอเข้าไปถึงรอบนั้นแม่งต้องเน้นหนักมากอะ ใครแชมป์ไม่รู้แต่ตอนนี้ผมจะแชมป์ทีมเดธแมทกดก่อน สรุปที่คุยกัน DRX แชมป์ครับจบ ไม่ต้องเถียงกันเยอะ DRX ระเบิดฟอร์ม จับมือกับเจนจีซ้อมแผนดูแผนคนอื่น อมิจับมือกับโซโล่เกาหลีด้วยกันต้องเอาแชมป์แต่มันไม่ค่อยมีเหตุการณ์ที่แบบว่ามีเพลเยอร์มาแข่งไม่ได้นะสำหรับไลออดเหมือนเขาเทคแคร์เพลเยอร์เป็นอย่างดีอะ แบบว่ามึงไม่มีอุบัติเหตุแน่นอนวันๆแม่งก็อยู่แต่แคมป์กับที่เกนี่ผมว่าหนึ่งความสำเร็จของเจนจีอยู่ที่มันกินเนี่ยมันโหดคนที่แบบว่าโกดอะแล้วผมคือโกดเลย
Let the killing begin.
Focusing.
Where are you?
Stand aside.
Reloading.
โกดให้โกดสแปมรอเลยเชิงน้ำ
Target down. Not enough. Got 4. I got my
Stage in 10. Rampage.
Show me a target.
Stage 2. Chambers looking good. Rampage.
Luna.
Charge your hits.
Die. Got 3. My ult is ready.
โอ้โหไม่มีเกาะอ่ะโอ้โหแล้วเล็งหัวไปด้วยเมื่อกี้
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3. Dominating.
No distractions.
ใครเจ็ด
Well fought.
Jets on a rampage.
Give me those.
ลาลาลา
Not bad.
ส่วนกูไม่ได้วะ
10 seconds until
Let's get
stage
it.
change.
Show me a target. Breaking damage. Destabilizing. Got 3.
And 15 kills to go.
Found one.
Rezalet.
10 kills remaining.
เป็นคิวลิมินิง
Show me a target.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Fire in the hole!
5 kills remaining.
Bring them down.
Enemy down. Begins.
Grounded. We'll catch them.
เล่นมือครับเชฟ เล่นได้3 ตาครับ จะไปก่อนจะเริ่มคู่ใหม่ เดี๋ยวจอห์นวิกยังมีภาค5อีกเหรอยัง
Match found.
นั่นไง ว่าแล้ว สาเบรก
They have no idea how heartless I am. Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
วันนี้เล่นเกมเลยดีแชทวันนี้เล่นเกมเลยดี
It didn't have to go this way, agents. You built me. I could have been.
I'm out of here.
Let's begin.
Focusing. You're finished.
Satchel out.
แก่แล้วรีเฟกมันช้าจริงนะ
Headshot.
โอ้อะไรอ่ะ
Got him.
Destabilizing.
Careful.
Spawning.
Go.
Blocking sight.
Reloading. Go, go, go. Reloading. Go, go, go. Reloading. Reloading.
Show me a target.
Stage 2. Breeze is on a rampage.
Reloading. Oops.
Breaking them.
Satchel out. Reload. Back up.
Charge your ults.
I'm out of here. Reload. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Focusing.
My ult's ready. Go, go, go. What?
New stage in 10.
โอ้ยยิงหลังด่านแม่งไม่มันเลยด่านเนี้ย
Stage
Breaking them.
Here goes the party.
Go. Get out of my way. See ya.
charge your ults.
Oh, destabilizing.
Stage change.
I'm out of here.
Final stage.
4.
Jets start to wait.
ขอบคุณมีเตียวตกบกกับครับผมสมาชิกนะครับ วัดเพื่อนกูล่ะ
Heads up.
ไม่เจอพี่แรงไม่ต่างกัน
Not ready yet.
Got 3.
ผมว่า AKO มันแปลกๆว่ะ
Who else?
Work good.
Show me a
ปวด
target.
จัด
15 kills to go.
No distractions.
อุ้ยเที่ยมันออกขวาเฉย
Parasite.
Kills remaining.
มันโคตรนัวเลยห้องนี้
Stopping fire. Stand aside.
Wait for me.
เดี๋ยวมันก็ยิงไม่โดนอ่ะถ้ามันโดนมูฟเมนต์แต่ผมก็ยิงไม่โดนกันเจอก้าใช่เหรอใช่เหรอผมแรงแพลตินัมเนี่ยจะเจอก้าได้ไงซิกูแรงเหรอว่ะซิกูแรงจริงอ่ะน้องก้าไม่รู้ว่าเป็นผมดี
Match found.
ได้อีกตา น้องอยู่กับเราDRX อ่ะ
I am both shield and sword.
Reloading.
Reloading.
ว่าแล้วไอ้ KO แม่งอย่างคมเลย
Let the killing begin.
แต่ผมไม่ชอบไปด่านเมื่อกี้ด่านแม่งเกลียดที่สุดในเดสแมทอะด่านนั้นกากจัด
Reloading. Can't use this yet. Jet grounded. Satisfied.
It's so round. 6 seconds until stage change. Next. Stage 2.
Three down. Four down.
โอ้ยเยอะเกินลงไปหมด
Jet grounded. My ultimate is ready. Three down. Right there. Four down.
Ultimate orb spawning. My ult is ready. Decoy.
Here.
ISO.
ไม่โดนเลย ตกใจหมดเลยนะเพื่อน ดีเลยปิดซ้ายไปเลยไม่ต้องเล่น
It's you and me.
For you.
New stage in 10.
Rest. You fought well.
Final stage.
3 down. 4 down. 1 dead.
Sage is on stage.
Fire in
ปิดซ้ายแม่งมันว่ะ
Got him.
Oh no.
Charge your ults.
Can't use this yet. Eliminate.
Kills remaining.
Barrier created.
เอ้ยมาแล้วโอ้ตกใจนึกว่ามาแล้วผมกำลังโฟกัส
Headshot. Return to dust.
คมเฮ้ยกำลังจะเริ่มแล้วน้อง8 ตัวไปเลยดีกว่าย้ายมันเสียเวลาคนจะดูเกมไม่ได้มาดูเรา
Couple classics in play here for the side of DRX as they start things off on the attack.
Yeah, and one thing already.
DRX 2-0
เริ่มแล้ว
minimap
ทีละติก 2-1 ครับ
is very proactive, particularly flashback on the attacker side, with taking control over mid, making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A. A lot of different options available to them, so they're really keen on making sure that they have control of that space. And they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through. But taking their time,
เนติกมันมีทีเด็ดอยู่แล้วแบบเนี้ย
Astra Star right by the orb has to have alarm bells ringing in your head that maybe there's some kind of trap play set up with the cam behind the box on the other side as well. Very nice hidden spot. See if DRX can get past.
Oh, great mini boom. Picking things off nicely. Fantastic headshot to find Buzz right off
บอกเลยว่ามา
operating.
วันนี้
With just those 4 players left alive here, spam across, Bane taken down low.
โอ้ยเหนียวจัด
Will be able to survive
เบ
against
ตายได้ไงอ่ะ
เชี่ย
How do they try to pilot this one? No one flanking around from behind.
สแปมขนาดนั้น
It's going to be the full 5-man crunch straight up onto the side itself.
We have a flash left to work with here for utility
Full
for
pen, huh?
DRX. So it's going to be good gunfire. They're going to get through this round.
Dizzy going to be waited out. No one peeking. Cage going up. Flashback working his way over in towards window. Goes out on the back of that.
โอ้หมด
Set up from Boxy 9.
8 ลูกเดียวอร่อย
ว่าแล้วโดนโพสต์แพน
Gonna be taking down Mini Boo. Gonna try to hold things down to half. They pull him off for now. Not gonna be holding it down though. Pooh, last one standing as he peeks down
ก้
for
ม
the
สงสัย
recon
สแกน
flashback.
โดนกู
Will
เปล่า
take
วะ
it out. DRX find the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a pretty simple, straightforward round here from DRX. Yeah, they lose a player early, but they're able to get that plant down despite the spam. And even
พี่ถอน
without
หาย
much
ใจ
util
แต่เรา
left,
แรก
able
เลย
to win some very important fights there with an
เย้
overstack towards that plant angle. And Team Heretics didn't have
DRX มันเล่นเป็นระเบียบอะเวลาแบบโพสต์แพนมันโหดอะ
curious to me
มันเป็นมาทุกชุด
see how Heretics want to approach
ผม
this
ว่า
match.
มันต้องไปฝึกวิชากับเจนจีมาด้วยเลยพี่เพราะว่าช่วงนี้เจนจีนว่าง
So many different ways. They show you so many different looks. They've got all these
คือแบ
little
บว่าอยากให้เพื่อนได้
extra
แชมป์
cheeky plays, extra plans in the
เธอมีทั้ง
back
โซ
pocket.
โล่อาจจะมีการ
A
คุ
little
ย
bit
กัน
of
บ้าง
info there for DRX, but
เป็นไปได้
really difficult
ใจคอจะแบบว่าไม่คุยกันเลยแล้วแบบว่า
because they're so proactive.
นั่งเชียร์เฉยๆอะไรอย่าง
They're
เงี้ย
so proactive.
ไม่มันอาจจะแบบจองร้านรอไว้แล้วมึงรีบนะเทอร์มิเดี๋ยว
Track of where the
โต๊ะเต็ม
players are. And
ขนาด
things are coming
เอเวอร์เล็ก
down
ยังไปซ้อมกับ EDG
from DRX,
ไปช่วยซ้อม
considering how they want to deal with either mid vents or towards B. But
ผมว่า
for
คู่
now,
นี้ก็ต้องน่าจะมีบ้าง
slow start, looking to see if anybody from the side of Heretics is
ล็อก
going to make a
ล็อก
move.
เขาก่อนแหละ
Sheriff bought for Mini Boot.
ไม่เน้นจัด
Buy up there for the Heretics side.
Casual glimpse onto Woot there. Playing within that mid connector as Flashback starting to work his way forward. A lot of angles to be wary about. That smoke does help obfuscate one, but well, smoke going to dissipate to push in. Catches a glimpse. Woot
เฮ้ย
pulling
พี่
back.
วูดเลยนะเว้ย
Just that
โอ้โห
classic. There's the
พี่วูดโผล่
headshot.
ครึ่งตัว
Starts breaking things open. Cyber Cage Trapwire going to be set up. Here, trying to intercept against Mini Boot, who does get spotted out. A sliver exposed, but plus up over the top.
Okay.
For that second kill, cannot
เฮ้ย
find it.
เฮ้ย
Mini Boot rather able to find Flashback, taking him down.
เสียเยอะนะเสียเยอะนะ
And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
Crucially, no gun able to be picked up just yet. Another Sheriff, that's the only upgrade.
Foxy, not quite paying attention, but seems like it doesn't matter. Bane from down below will be able to collect them both. And DRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is classic DRX on this map. Flashback takes vent control. They get a flash up and over the box on A site. Buzz dashes up there, gets a kill. Stock standard stuff for DRX so far. Not seen anything too out of the ordinary.
โอ้ยตัวสองเห็นนิดเดียวฮะ
Underneath the rope, finds 2 big kills. And certainly for the fans here in Seoul, South
คือ
Korea.
สมแล้วที่ยังอายุน้อยอยู่
Attention in
นี่
the
ก็
air
มาไม่
today.
หยุดเหมือนกัน
The last team from not just Pacific but
ตัดใน
from
โซนไม่
Korea.
เอาเลย
Alive in this
มา
tournament,
แชมเปี้ยนยิง
hoping to make
ทุก
it
นั
a
ด
little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
ผมว่าถ้า Foxy 9 ตื่นเรื่องใหญ่เลย
Whichever goes forward, that's their region represented. The other one.
นานๆดีจะเห็น Foxy 9 ตื่นในแชมป์ไอเพย์ออฟ
ด้วยโลมันด้วย
Final few days.
ส่ง
Dueling cams here.
แต่ภาพจำไอ้ที่แฟดเข้าเองจำได้นะที่มันบัตมันแดดเข้าไปสมบูรณ์แฟดลงหลัง
Benchy just around the corner.
อ๋อ
Position to punish. Flashback once again, pushing forward, taking
ทำ
some
ไมเวลา
space
นี้ผม
here.
ว่าเดียคงจะโด
See
น
if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted, but he keeps the
เฮ้ย
game
มัน
quiet.
มันไม่ได้ยิน
มัน
เหรอ
ไม่ได้ยินเหรอ
They don't know about this
เออ
one. Now they strike. Flashback going to be noted here. Tagged up, taking low, 16 HP remaining as he tries to swing back out. But
งงว่ะ
เดี๋ยวนะ เสียงดังเหรอ
เดี๋ยวนี้มัน
Phil's found to try to get that
ได้
เดี๋ยว
ยิ
นี้กล้องมัน
ต้องได้ยินดิ
มันต้องได้ยิน
Sat here for Mini Boo. Foxy's able to find one, but now he's up over the top, and now he's striking, taking him out before they know it's hit
โอ้
him.
โห หมด
Only 2 players lost here.
ถือว่านับเร็ว
DRX not going to be able to find a bonus conversion, and Heretics get
โอเคอยู่
themselves
อ
on
อก
the
พูด
board.
เลยนี่
Great little change up here from Heretics. They tuck Woot in right behind the vent door and then hide that camera that gets all the information, and they just wait for the timing, go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really good counter maneuver to what DRX likes to do on this map. Their own way.
มีอย่างหนึงถ้าฮิติจะไปได้ไกลคือตอนเนี้ยมินิบูมันไม่งงละ
Completely bamboozled by this
มันเลิก
move.
งงแล้วตอนเนี้ย
Woot, so important that he picks it up here today. Struggled mightily in their match against Leviathan. But certainly we know that he is capable of putting up huge performances. How many times do we see it at Shanghai?
Oh, yeah.
นับไวอยู่นับไวอยู่
On the right day. He is that world beater. Now, Blades online for the side of Heretics. Ult's still lagging behind here for the side of DRX. One off for Bane. Hunter's here nearly in play. Flashback once again, poking, prodding around mid. There's just some spam out here to escort Bane forward. So, Ultimate now online for the Silva. It is just Boo alone on this A side for now.
โอ้บีแม่งเซตอัพอย่างแน่น
And it's a really cautious game plan.
เป็นไซส์ที่น่ากลัวถ้าเกิดได้แผ่นตรงนั้นอะโพสแผ่นแม่งอย่างโหด
information they can out of Team Heretics. But so far, frankly, Heretics has been pretty good about keeping themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where. Recon dart sent over to A. You're going to get the spot onto
เนี่ย
Boo.
มัน
That's
B3
it so
เลยครับ
far.
โดนโพสต์แพนไปทีเดียว
หลอกว่ะ
Some footsteps
เฮ้ยเราวูดเชื่อ
show that they're going back to B.
อาวุธไม่เชื่อแล้ว
Instead, they are going to be committing fully to this A side hit.
วูดบอกกูก็ทำเป็นกลับเหมือนกันเมื่อกี้
Try to hold the line here for the side of Heretics.
หลอกกับหลอก
DRX gets into position, ready to strike.
ผมมันไม่มีอะไรอ๋อนี่ไงมันวางดาเบกอะ
Try to clear out tower, and it seems like that's going to be the
อ้าว
game
งาน
plan
งอก
here.
ทีนี้
Able to avoid that first.
เอาแล้วลงมาโดน
เอ้า
ชิบหาย
โอ้โห
Able to find it. Boo, however,
โอ้ยบูได้อยู่บูเบรกหนึ่งบูขออีกหนึ่ง สวย
Flashback's dead.
อีกหนึ่งได้ไหม
Advantage back into their hands, but now equalizes
และ
Foxy.
คนแผ่นแม่งต้องเดินออกมายิงเองงง
3-3ได้อยู่3-3ได้อยู่
Spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online. Does he opt to pull the trigger on it? Seems like for now.
เบนจี้เช็ค
But Wako,
โอ้ยรีคอนจังหวะ
โอ้
จัดอ้าว
by the recon dart. Foxy holding the corner. collects them both. He's up over the top. He's trying to find that 4th kill, and
โอ้
he
โหยัง
will.
แสบเลย
The round looking like it was going to get away from them, but Foxy9 bails them out and gets DRX secured in the
โก
lead.
มันเล็งเป้าตามรีคอนตามนิสัยอะหรือว่าคนที่เรายิงสแกนบ่อยๆไม่จะแท็กเป้าตาม
โอ้ยฟ็อกซี่ทำแสบอ่ะ
แสบจริงว้าวฟ็อกซี่
ลัคกี้ว่ะ
This adjustment there to pull back just a little bit to cut that angle off from Rien. So good from Foxy9. Has been really instrumental for DRX with some of these big rounds that he's able to conjure up for them throughout these playoffs and throughout all of Champions so far. Now we look back towards A, where Team Heretics setting up a high-low potential. Well, they're going to fall back.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good for 1. His weapon will be recovered. Boo able to go ahead and scoop up the Vandal. Additional damage dealt as Mako's down to 37. This gives them an opportunity. And Mini Boo, he's here on the flank. Pushing his way forward. Cam not going to spot. Swing out, looking for the knives, but it's just too many targets to back away. But now there's just 1 blade remaining.
ไม่เอาสักเล่มเลยน้องชายโอ้
Trying to identify where Mini Boo went there with that cam. Don't know if they were able to fully read that he is still right on their heels, but Flashback is going to continue to hold this angle.
And Mini Boo, he's the one who's helping to
เล่ม
keep
เดียวนะ
DRX
ขอ
contained.
เน้นหน่อยเน้น
Continues to play this angle. Basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in.
โอ้โหโดดเพิ่นด้วยได้
Immediately, the neural theft is going to be invested. Revealing the last 3. Flashback now swinging around.
30 seconds
As it looks like Boo's going to go for the challenge.
Booโดนไหม
Seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position, though. Flashback, push forward. Boo, though,
โอ้ย
intercepting.
อ้าว
And that's the spike now down on the floor.
อ้าว
Flashback, it's all been put in his hands. Swings in. And he's good for the kill,
Oi.
but they need to get that spike.
มีแต่คนเสกว่ะ
And
ใหญ่
I don't
ก็
think they have the time. 14
วางไม่
seconds
ทันแล้ว
remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh boy.
10 seconds left.
อ้าว
He's sprinting the time. Oh, it
บัต
doesn't
ไปตัด
matter.
จบพอดี
What in the world?
จะชนะอยู่แล้วหรือเปล่า
So scrappy there. A little wave from Bane there too.
พี่เลยถึงกับควรคาง
Great start. I like the idea here from Heretics. The way that they're trying to crunch. DRX try to get that.
ว่าแล้วมองมินิแบบอยู่แม่งโดนบัตแน่เลย
Can't find the targets. Blue, however, has been popping, finding some huge kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rian's off guard. Not sure.
And with 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics would have had the round.
Yep.
ไอเหรียญ
Either way,
ออกมาทำไม
4-1 now for
เพื่อน
DRX as we go right back into the thick of things.
น้องไม่รู้เปล่าน้องคิดว่าแฟนแบ็กมันน่าจะวิ่งไปวางทัน
Scout, Boo.
โอ้โห
No ambiguity in his positioning here. Just looking back away.
พี่เอฟให้ DRX นะ
Command
พูด
spam. Looking
พี่
for
เชียร์
the
เลย
tags here, and Buzz as he comes
บั
down
ต
the flash, he's a little
บั
bit
ตก็
ahead
ม
of
ง
that. Flash ends up getting taken down, coming through the smoke. And Benji Fishy with covering fire as well.
ไม่เห็นเป้าเบนจี้แล้วแม่งน่ากลัว
Not allowing him to have that presence in mid. So now 3 players to try to defend here versus the full forces of Heretics.
มีโพลไหมวันนี้เป็นโพลเก่า
DRX so close to the site.
ลืม
It'll be the neural theft to start.
ทีมเมอร์แม่งลืมโพล
Getting the reveal to Thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane going to be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds 1.
โอ้
Mosh.
โปรเสกให้หน่อย
But now Foxy, last one standing. Pulls back over in towards main. Spike planted for him with the Nebula. Cuts off his vision. Drop downs coming through. Flush. Finds 1.
ฟ็อกซี่
Cannot hit
มา
the
จัด
other. Solid efforts from the side of Foxy9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
Yeah, DRX trying to turn up the tempo off the back of Foxy9's ult, but Boo is just having none of it. Great opener there. Get Buzz, just waits around that extra half second before that flash lands.
โอ้โห
Find
ได้จังหวะ
that
แรก
first kill. And Boo has been
นี่
so
ถ้าบูแม่งนั่งจุ่มอยู่นี่ผมมีแอบ
It's very
แอบเสียวอ
fired
ยู่
up
นะ
at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics.
โดน
At 8-4-2.
เหรียญยังหลับไหลเมื่อวานก็เหรียญยังหลับอ่ะเมื่อวานผมไม่ได้ดู
Bit of
อ่ะ
a hill to climb, but because of the scrappiness in the
ไม่
previous
ดูไฮ
round,
ไลท์มัน
you
ก็
can see
ไม่มันอ่ะ
it's
ต้
gonna
อง
be
นั่งดู
DRX
อย่าง
now.
นี้
Forced back over towards an eco. Just a stinger in play for Foxy. Knives pop for Buzz. Just was talking about it. Can Buzz find that same impact that we were seeing from him versus Trace? So far, it hasn't been quite as explosive. He's going to go out and around the back. It looks like he's going to. The distraction is there.
โอ้โห
Lands on the bridge.
ขนมคน
Caught
นี้
by the dizzy. But otherwise,
โคตรน่ากลัวเจ็ด
unharmed,
ตี
untethered.
เข้าเออะ
Couple shots through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Rand's able to
อุ้ย
snipe
บัต
out
ตกไปแล้ว
Buzz, knowing that his
ศพมัน
mobility
ตกไปข้างล่าง
had been burnt.
Spike planted.
4v4, but the weapon's very much still in the hands here of Heretics. Flashback, a Vandal picked up. 0 point will scout them all. Pop flash will swing onto the corner, just trying to utilize that stinger up close and personal.
Ui, Minibu à?
Instead, it's Minibu coming up with 3. Flashback now, recovered weapon.
Ui.
He's able to put down 1. Recon
โอ้โห
reveals.
รีคอน
โอเค
Firing squads on the opposite side of the cloudburst. And Heretics stringing 2 together, themselves separated now by just 1 round.
And you can see some of the ideas that DRX has on this map. Playing off the back of that drone, getting the spot, allowing the up and over for Buzz, but a great find here for Riens, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. One of the top-rated players so far throughout this event. Finds a great pick there, and then Minibu comes alive.
คือฟ็อกซี่นายมันแฟดเมื่อกี้แบบโหนิดเดียวเองนะมันหลบทันได้ไงวะ
That was a huge hold there.
มันได้ยินเสียงออกก่อนเหรอ
That
IKO
could have been devastating for Heretics.
ได้ยิน
Not a bad
ได้ยิน
idea
เสียง
for
ว่าพวกนี้
DRX,
มัน
but Boo
มัน
was
หลบตาม
just
เสียง
on it. So quick to react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid control established here for DRX to set up that cam for flashback. And back to more of this slow, steady style that had been working for DRX early on in this half. We saw a couple rounds where they turned up the tempo, weren't really able to get what they wanted out of it. Those retakes so good.
เด็กๆยิงกันรีเฟกนี่ดูเพลิ
That
น
is when they were at their best against Leviathan. That was one of the big things I noticed going back and watching that game, particularly on Icebox. They got together, they started playing shoulder to shoulder. They were extremely scary, as they have been all year. They can start stringing rounds together.
มุมนี้โคตร
All
ที
of a
เด็ดเลย
sudden,
อะ
you're down
ตั้งแท็บ
6,
ใช่ปะ
7 rounds.
ไม่ไอมุมที่มินิบูยืนอ่ะ
ๆอ๋อ
Shock dart sent to try
มันเป็น
to
มุม
clear
ที่
out.
แบบคนชิปมาบางที
Util that might be there.
ไม่ได้ดู
As we can see though,
ได้ยิง
Heretics
ก่อน
have set everything up on that A site. With Wu playing out, peeking towards mid, but is very nearby to help receive some of this pressure that's about to be exerted by DRX. Haven't been seeing them pay too much attention towards this side of the map. Looks like Heretics get a decent read, especially as those shots start ringing out. Nebula's coming down, Buzz on the entry, gets himself up and over, and he's not ready for Minibu to be just sat back sight. A bit of damage going to be taken. Confirm the kill, as it will just be a trade out on the Jets for now. Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept, and time is ticking.
อ้าว
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 Coming through
ทำไมมันเกิดเรื่องแบบนี้ขึ้น อ้าวพี่เหลียงก็ตายห่าด้วย
Planted.
Hightailing it
เซ
across
ฟเลย
ภาพเมื่อกี้คือผมคิดว่า
attacked.
เดี๋ยวเอ็กแม่งโดนแน่เลยลาก็น้อยแล้วนั่งโห
เวลาบีบแล้วแบบหวานๆเมื่อกี้
งงว่ะเป็นฟีดคิวขึ้นอ้าวถึงก็ร้องอ้าวเลย
And then they just wait for those smokes to go down and they strike together.
Akko should have heard that. There's a setup.
He
Definitely knows about that one. And Winley just going to be waiting for the rest of his teammates to try to get into position. Warning ping coming down. There's the clear on 1. Flashback also held at bay. They're going for the peek out. Have to assess that he's going to be playing towards that back site. Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his
อ่า
ground.
เล่นกับเบนจี้
Finds
นะ
one, clears the recon. Can they overwhelmed? As he's looking for that third kill.
นึกว่าจะเสียสาม
Took a lot of bodies, a lot of effort, but DRX eventually
คุ้ม
will
ไหมเนี่ย
wrestle that gun out of his hands.
But still here. I mean, DRX going back to
ได้
what
อยู่
it
ทีนะ
worked.
ตัดหมด
That's a huge opener there. Take Minibu down for Foxy9. That opens up that extra angle there for them to collapse onto Woot and Boo.
โอ้โห
Open up
อ
the
ย่างคลีน
site. Flashback looking so good. Clean as heck so far today. The rookie has been impressing on that cipher, particularly on this map at times. Now, I think we have a bit of a pause.
Timeout going to be called. Pretty well set to be able to get themselves tied up, have that 4-4.
to be very good at setting up those positionings, setting up those layers of util and crossfires. But Team Heretics, when they work together, they're so efficient and so clean. They can just run you over. And I will say, to Heretics' credit, they've done a good job shutting Buzz down.
Yeah.
He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to kind of go back to old school blue collar Buzz.
And that's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this is less of the explosive Buzz that we were seeing, versus the likes of Trace, etc., and more like the DRX of yore, where he's playing that entry. Sometimes it's going to be good for one, sometimes dies, but the rest of the team is able to pick up the pieces in the round.
Exactly.
Chop.
Been the story so far. DRX once again. Early 0 point over towards A. Decide to go ahead, pack it up, start shipping things towards this B site.
And a fun little fact, coming into today, Buzz was the ACS leader for this tournament so far. So he has been absolutely monstrous for DRX. Smoke goes up. DRX positioning themselves behind it, but this is a difficult crossfire, potentially, but Team Heretics is pulling back a bit.
Many just here around the corner. It ends up being a full flash. Repeats though. It's going to be rewarded with 2. Pain flashback going to be taken down. Rien's getting a piece of the pie. Finds Foxy 9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to 31, but still somehow equalizes the count. Benji fishing, neural theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for set up right at main. Buzz just sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the ready, gets the headshot, but Benji fishing on the repeat, gonna be good for that kill. Mako trying to confirm it, but can't quite nail the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The neural theft now coming into play. For the timing, swings out, finds the first. The defuse starting, goes back around to try to interrupt it. Does so, but not the weapon. Mako wanted to pick up another. But it's a bit of a misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them over the line. Keeping
ว่าโดนอ้อมหลังแน่เลย
Yeah, but that neural theft gives Woot such a huge advantage in that situation. Knows he can keep track of Mako and play right off the timing with his wingman. And he's perfect with it. That crossfire there, yeah, it kind of goes in the favor of DRX with the 2-2. Usually it's a slightly attacker-sided favor exchange, but
good. Just for
this
future
is a
rounds.
Great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're
bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves with the advantage as far as the weaponry is concerned, and this could be where they get tied up at 5-5. Knives will be nullified right off the rip. And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot towards B for DRX.
Spike dropped.
One away from Bane's ultimate, so they're going to pass the spike over to him. See if they can get that planted. See if they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
But look at the read from Heretics. They're already sending 2 players over to reinforce this B site.
It's been too quiet over on A. No util. They can lean an extra player in this direction.
Well, it's pretty much all but confirmed. Ping's coming down, suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX understand that they've already made it? They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX has very little info.
Slow creep up through the nebula. Miniboo on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates him.
อย่าทำให้ผิดหวังครับ
Coming in, flashback the first to fall. Swing out, Buzz trying to find the punish. That's a hero rifle now down on the floor. As Woot answers back in kind. Spike plant will come in. But widely, just Bane with the Sheriff. As far as the firepower is concerned, versus 5. The thrash to check, looking for a timing. Mako immediately going to be caught and killed.
ถึงจะต้องใช้อันติเลยเหรอ
แน่นอนดิพี่เอาชัวร์เน้น
Recon getting the reveal.
รู้หนึ่ง
Actually on both there as Miniboo just swings around, takes his head off, and Foxy will fall. Heretics. They wait it out, they get the defuse, and we're tied up at 5-5.
Exactly. This is what has been working for the Heretics in a lot of these rounds, is take a little bit of contact early, take your shots, see if you can find something. Boo there, right through the smoke, goes fishing, connects, and then regroup, set up for the retakes, and start knocking players down. Great little micro adjustment there from Miniboo to jump up a little bit, knowing his opponent had his Sheriff. You want to break that crosshair angle. Little things like that. So important. And that's a clean round from there.
ดึง
แม่งอีโคกดอันติเกโคมาเหวอเลยเมื่อกี้เหลือ5-3เสียดายว่ะ
Streaky that can start just going on these tears, going on these runs, finding ways to slow them down, to keep them off balance. Yeah, he just kind of jumped off the map, and I think he did it just like a half second too early and thought he'd have it. You know, these ESC players do it at the end of the round because they're just like, round's over.
Screwing around.
Yeah, oopsies.
All right, well, let's see what the game plan looks like. As it's Null Command, Hunter's Fury available for the side of DRX. Cosmic Divide for Boo, potentially for a retake. Unless they can stop them and hold them at the gates.
One suppressed.
Well, and last time, when they had the no command, it was a fast hit from DRX, so a little bit of an aggressive positioning there from Heretics with a couple initiators to see if maybe they could cut it off at the point of attack. Use that Gecko util, kind of slow things down. A little bit of extra info with the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, Heretics right back to kind of playing a bit more defaulty. Although this time around, Boo is in spawn, just waiting to turret around with that Astra util. See if he can slow things down.
Flash to peek in towards A main. Nothing going to be spotted there as Mako TP's his way up.
Go.
This mid connector. Cover going out. Ping coming down, but Cam not going to be noting anything as Paranoia set at the ready.
สเต็ปมันไอ้นี่มากเลยตีเอมันแบบแยบยลมาก
Finally, everybody going to be held back there by that Mosh and Mako now. To try to be the one to
เสียง
stop
โพ
them
ซิชั่น
in
ไปแบ
their
บ
footsteps.
ซี่
Swings
เลย
out, catches a good timing, clears out the dizzy, and
โอ้ย
finds a
โอ้
second
โห
boot.
ยิงช้าแต่ชัวร์
Gets rid of Boo.
แมปมันโดนกดดันโดนคอนโทรลง่ายอ่ะถ้าแบบ
The money is
ถ้า
still
ฝั่งรับมันดีฟอลต์หมดเลยดูโอ้โห
Looks like the call
หนัก
go ahead and evacuate has been made.
เหมือนรอโดนอ่ะ
That's crazy huge for DRX. Didn't have to use either ultimate. Neither the no command nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako comes up huge. They love to sneak players in through that vent.
ใช่
Time and
สอง
time
ทีม
again
นี้
throughout
คือ
this
ตัวแทน
event.
ลิเจียนตัว
And you
คน
can
ที
see
มสุดท้าย
early
แล้ว
that Heretics had some ideas about trying to identify it, but DRX put it in their back pocket. They waited to bring that out again until very late in this half.
แมปใหญ่โรเทตยากถ้าไม่ได้อินโฟ
That Mako's able to
เจ
find
อ
some big
execute
kills.
เข้า2
Good
ทาง
job by there by Bane as well.
ภาพแบบเมื่อกี้ครับ
Going up the rope, helping out Mako, setting up that extra crossfire angle.
Last round.
This is just all Mako. What a reaction here. Takes on the dizzy and readjusts. That's classic Mako.
Bane just a quick peek up, gets the kill, drops right back down. A flawless as DRX get up to 6. Now we go into the last round. And as you mentioned, those crucial ultimates not burnt. Mako does have another one available for himself. See how pivotal or not that ends up being.
Might even be able to get Buzz another Blade Storm.
Well, Buzz is going to go for an Outlaw.
Yep.
He might be suspecting that there's more half armors, maybe 2, but Woot does go for the full purchase. Has the money, so
I think he
why wouldn't
misread the economy here.
Yeah.
A
เป็
little
น
bit.
จี้กับเทนดีครับผม
Me when I invest in stocks. I've lost everything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But again,
He'll come back. Number go up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's a very slow start to a round. DRX just kind of just 1-2 pacey hits throughout this half. They very much are taking their time here.
But I like this because one of the things that Leviathan was doing really well against Heretics.
Trying to fake a little bit.
Yeah, but what they were trying to do for Leviathan's case was kind of pick players apart, kind of take Heretics one by one. And they were able to find some really good moments like that. And that's why I said I wanted to see Heretics play a bit more hesitant. You know, a little bit of, if you get contact, take a couple shots and peel off. Because I think if you have a 5v5, you have a really good chance against any team at this event.
Okay, Hunter's Fury to try to open things up once again. Rien's
30 seconds
dashing
left.
around these, so we'll go unscouted. 3 players to try to intercept. Woot playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out, he tucks up the rope to try to dodge that one.
พี่ไม่น่าได้มาแล้วครับผมเอ้า
ไม่เป็นไรบัตเลยป้ายไปหน่อย
Tries to scout around the back of the side for the rest of his team. But ultimately, this is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly out of the equation. Just drifting off.
ละมาว
Could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
บัตได้ตลกนะเนี่ย
Seems like they are not necessarily certain about this one because he hasn't died. Boo, short dash over to the side.
เอ้า
He's able to find two. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback. Collecting one, the drop down.
โอ้เฟดแบ็ก
He's right in front of him.
สมแล้วที่ใส่หมวก
And like Jeremy before, his
Cypher.
buzz will go off the side of the map, and DRX will win the round.
Yeah, but this kid Flashback has unbelievable instincts.
บัตหน้าแม่งไม่ตลกเลย ไม่มียิ้มแย้มเลย อ๋อมันโดนแฟดดิพี่ใช่ไหม แฟดใครกันหน้า ไม่ตลกด้วย หน้าแบบว่า แปซิฟิกลาดโฮปปะทะ EU ลาดโฮป
Dart with Sentinels and Fnatic. And seemingly
เอ้ยวันนี้วินิบูเอาอยู่นะพี่เอ้ย
one, but DRX
เอาผมเอาอยู่คนเดียวเลยเพื่อนไม่เอา
on their defender side on this map so far have really done a great job shutting teams down, not giving them a lot of opportunities to even get spike plants down, or if they do, the retakes have been very, very clean. Buzz once again up on his standard spot, Woot doing a little checking up and over with the Gecko util.
Double share full ghost here for the side of DRX. Rand's just sticking with that classic, wanting all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got Mako up top, Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front. I'm going to see if they can get a few freebies out of that, but Mako now shifting over to double check.
Pulling back, looking to try to maybe reinforce Bane here in mid.
Yeah.
I heard that cyber cage get placed.
Yep. They got to make sure that nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information from the other side of that smoke, so they need to make sure that it's clear.
As that 0 point comes down, they're able to dodge it. As Heretics had already started backpedaling, so they don't get caught, but now it seems like after having that come through, they do want to end up going here in towards A.
And Heretics are doing everything they can to try to send obfuscation towards mid. Now the hit is on, and a spot already.
There's the reveal. Miniboo trying to dash away, but
เฮ้
eventually
ยกูยังโดนอีกเหรอแดดออกไปขนาดนั้น
gets tagged once down to 86. Quick clear. And Mako finding Benny.
อวสานแล้วเนี่ย
So he can continue to just
อวสานนี่จะติด
swing
กว่า
out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boo, but can he find the impact? Spots them both out. Finds the
โอ้
first,
โห
cannot
เบ
get
น
the second, cannot get the transfer.
เร็วอ่ะถือว่าเร็วแก
Dead on the bridge, corpse falling into the abyss. DRX will take another pistol.
And Heretics there.
ไม่มาว่ะพี่เหรียญวันเนี้ยถ้าเป็นพี่เหรียญเมื่อวานหัวแล้วก็ลงมาแล้วอะ
Just holds the line.
แล้วก็เพื่อนวางปุ๊บแล้วก็รอทาวเวอร์โดดลง
Trapwire right outside of the front of that smoke. Catches Mini Boo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics.
โอ้โห
เนี่ยถ้าเป็นช็อตถ้าเป็นน้องพี่เหรียญเมื่อวานเนี่ยหัว
ไปแล้ว
โดดลง
Capitalized quite nicely.
แปดแบ็คลงมาโดนเทรด2
Great start once again here for DRX on Abyss. And the desk was asking, is this the best Abyss team in the world right now? Well, we'll see. But
in that direction.
Yes.
We're just grabbing the orb over here at B. 3 away from having the Thrash online. 4 Bulldogs purchased this time around for DRX.
Really does feel like old school DRX today. Pure Bulldogs on the anti-eco. Buzz just old school in it.
All Bulldog.
Working their way back over towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Mini Boo. He's the one with the ghost. Has that extra little bit of firepower. A couple shots ringing out there from Boo outside of B. Draws attention back from Buzz. As for now, just playing Pac-Man.
Right there.
Grabbing the orbs here.
This is that one way that you're going to see time and time again throughout
Foxy
this side.
waiting
there
you go, sends it out, catches everyone. The dash already has come through though. Has he read this? Checks up above and then Mini Boo swings in from underneath. Headshot found, but Mako reinforces, moving up right up inside the
หมด
main.
เลย
It cleans up 3. Spike now stranded here within the smoke.
โกะล่างทอง
Boo with the classic, can he do anything? Not
Up
quite.
your
On
name.
the main
Boo.
shoulder. As overall, it's a very clean round. All of the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of
เก็บไม่ทัน
DRX. Then again,
I think they, okay. So they're going to buy up an early operator again here for Buzz, something they've been doing a lot. As Buzz has shown us tremendous
ที่เหรียญแอบซวยอยู่นะ
performances
ช็อต
with
นี้
that operator.
ไลน์อัพ
It's fantastic stuff with these Bulldogs. And they have a sheriff for Foxy 9.
เพื่อนจะชนบัตรไม่ชนแล้วโกะ
Crucial round here for Team Heretics. They need to prevent DRX from claiming this bonus.
ด่านนี้มันโหด
Otherwise,
จัด
it
เลย
is going to be very, very difficult to claw their way back into this match. Buzz is going to be watching mid, and
Boo.
เอาแล้วไง
A big kill. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. That calls for the immediate rotation.
Look at Mako, though. They pinged it out. They're aware.
Buzz peeking, but he doesn't know how far in Boo is. And now he's well aware. Boo the headshot as they all go drifting over towards this B site. Team Heretics slipping the net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to try to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently.
โกะอีกแล้ว
เรียบร้อยรู้เลย
As there's the up and over, there's the ping reveal.
โอเค
Flashback able to interrupt.
แถบเหรอ
ทำไมแถบมันดูทรงพลังจังอะ
Offering up some time for Mako to try to rotate back around. And there's the re-ping.
โอ้โห
And Bane
ที่เหรียญ
is involved. And suddenly, it's DRX, the ones with the advantage.
ไอ้แถบมันเจ้าปัญหาจัง
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and
Just settle in.
yeah, exactly.
Now with a
แถบ
real
ไม่อย่างอร่อย
chance. Close of the round, Mini Boo peeking
Like
in behind. DRX taking their time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Mini Boo up to the challenge. Finds the first, but Bane flushes out the enemy side for now. It's just Mini Boo with 11 HP, and the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner, and Mini Boo's dead. The fuse comes through. DRX. They will convert the bonus and get themselves up to 10.
I mean, just crazy how
เล่น
much
ใจเย็น
value
มากแหละคือมัน
Flashback
ไม่
is
ได้แบบ
getting
ว่า
out of his utility.
วางแล้วต้องรีบเซตอัพเลยนะก็รอปล่อยนับเวลา
The
ไป
pings and the re-pings, the lurk from Mako. I saw on the mini-map that had been accounted for at least initially by Team Heretics, but I don't think they expected him to change direction back
แถบ
towards
MVP
B. I
ครับ
think
เรา
they
นี้
expected
ไม่
him
มี
to
อะไร
go
มาก
towards A. That's what we've been seeing Mako do a lot when he goes for those
Unpredict
lurks,
cap.
is it's setting up for an A maneuver. And this time around, Heretics just
ก็คือเฮเลติกมันเข้า A มามันไม่เคยเจอแถบไงมันแล้วมันมาเจอราวสำคัญ ตอนวิงแมนโดนแถบอะครับมินิบูมันเข้าไปลึกแล้วมันจะหันมายิงแถบก็อาจจะโดนได้ พอวิงแมนตายปุ๊บเหรียญที่แม่งเพิ่งเข้ามาจากสมุกมันก็ไม่รู้ว่าแถบอยู่ไหนทีนี้มันก็เลยเดินมาโดนอีกรอบเพราะมันอาจจะคิดว่ามินิบูยิงไปแล้วนั่นแหละมันก็เลยเป็นภาพอย่างที่เห็นเลย พอมินิบูมันได้ลึกแล้วไงมันต้องล็อกลึกนั่นแหละ
up
แถบเจ้าปัญหาแล้ววันนี้โกะเขาลั่นจัด
โกะไม่ไอ้นี่เราไม่เครียดละตอนเป็นอีเกียตอนแรกเครียด
น้อยไป
Around with
Okay,
it.
okay.
Okay, there's going
Make
to be
up your
some
mind.
firepower. Is DRX going to be ready for this? Already, smoke goes out. That's just going to be disrespected. Charge passed by Heretics as they look to make a bit of a pacey hit here towards B. Clear out on one of the trap wires.
Missed it.
Yep, not finding it quite just yet. Bane sending out the recall. Flashback just swings.
โอ้โหแฟลชแบ็ค
Cleans up three. Rian
เอาดี
sweeping
แฟล
up
ช
for
แบ็ค
two, but then Mako
ลำบากเลย
takes
งี้
him
บู
down, and suddenly it's just Boo left
โอ้
standing.
โห
He's unbelievable. Just absolutely unreal.
They have a
ที่โด
zero
นบอก
point to
ว่า
try
เนี่ย
to scout his position, narrow things down. They know that he's not going to be playing forward. Smoke on the window. Seems like they may have sussed this out correctly, but there's still going to be time dwindling. DRX have been so good about denying
เฮ้ย
these
เวลา
grab
จะหมดแล้วนะ
wells. Can they do it once more? Is Mako in
นั่นไง
position? Walks him into the corner. They say, we've been through this so many times.
อีกแล้วเหรอ
And DRX
3 แล้วนะ
ใช้ไม่ได้แล้วสุดอ่ะ
swing out
โดนเดียอีกก่อย
into
จัด
sight, collecting
ต้องสแปม
three.
เลยว่ะ
We'll move up now 11-5.
Little did you know that the D in DRX
โอ้มัน
stands
ทำแบบ
for
นี้3 รอบแล้ว
แต่ปกติมันจะชอบเล็งรอสแปมนะหรือว่าถ้าเมื่อกี้ดูดแล้วสแปมนี่คือตายนะ มันโดนตัวอ่อนอ่ะ
ใช่
Oh, that is so good.
Just a fraction of a second away from saving his teammate there. Close ends, but
เรื่อง
unreal.
ของเรื่องราวนี้มันจะไม่พลาดเลยหรอก ถ้าแฟลชแบ็กมันไม่เอาไปซะเยอะเลย
ใช่ ถ้าเอาไปสัก2ก็ยังมีสิทธิ์
ยังมี
โด
ลุ้
น
น
นี่เอาไป3เลยแต่ฝันเลย
Well, now, Cosmic Divide from the outset here from Boo. Another pacey hit in towards his B side. Trapwire set up, obviously can widely be ignored as flashbacks just here alongside the
เฮ้ย
wall. Do they consider
ใกล้มากครับ
checking?
ใกล้เกินกว่าจะ
He peeks
เฮ้ย
out. He fully
อ้าว
blinded, and flashback.
เอ้าผมดูว่าแฟลชแบ็กตาย
Quick to reply.
ผมไม่ได้บู
โอ้
เดิน
my
ติด
god
Equalizes that. And now, Herald up
Good
with a
goodbye.
reveal. Blind
Oh.
shots, Foxy
Oh.
finding Wood, fishing him out.
วูดนั่งสารครับ
Sends out the flash, the drone, now the chase as well as Mako arrives, swinging in from behind that mid connection. But pings have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank here, and the paranoia will confirm it. Benji cannot hold his ground, however, taken out by Foxy 9. And now 4v2, it's Rians and Boo to try to delay this, to try to stop it, but once again, they have him body blocked, they have him stacked up, the defuse will be interrupted, but it's going to be resumed immediately. A few seconds,
เติมไม่ได้แล้ววะ
DRX.
เยอะอันนี้ก็ทำเหมือนที่คิดไปแล้วพอมันทำปุ๊บก็ยังไม่ได้ว่ะ
I mean,
ต้องยอมแล้ว
what
ดั
are
น
you
เนี่ย
gonna do?
ให้
You
เขาไป
know, this time around, Heretics
Stop,
tried
stop.
something a little different. They're like, okay, we know what they're gonna do with the grab well. Let's use an Odin. I mean, just the timing there, just a little bit off for Heretics. Not expecting flashback to be right in that corner.
โอ้สแปมแล้วโดนหู
Still able to find value, and Mako, even though he's identified the whole time, he's just waiting for his moment to strike, waiting for his
โดนแบบ
teammates to say,
ที
hey,
แหละ
they're going for the grab well. Now's the time. Just beautiful coordination from DRX.
Dizzy up over the top, Buzz looking to go a bit aggressive here with that operator, but Boo has the punish, a fantastic shot from the leader. To once again put Buzz down on the floor. Operator this time around, not finding any value.
I got the spike.
That's one of those rounds where you're so far ahead. Oh, Rians.
Bane just spamming, shuts down Mini
อุ้ย
on the aggressive entry, and Riens does get tagged down to 62. Foxy peeks
โอ้
in.
โหเล่นดีจังเลย
Finds one,
เออ
no,
เล่น
Riens
ดี
is
มากอะ
completely and utterly trapped. Pushes out, flashback,
GG
ready
เลย
for it.
จีจี
เดินแม
As
ต
the
ช์ 2
paranoia goes across, and the spike is stranded here in the site.
Every time they try and make a
Oh,
move,
dear.
DRX has something better. Oh, what a shot from Boo, though.
He finds one, but the B side's
Spike.
opened up, but how do you get the spike?
Yeah.
And even then, the Hunter's Fury to further delay as the time continues to tick down. Woot needs to deliver something with this operator. Foxy's going to go for the peek out, and he will end up falling. That's an opening now. Smoke coming through. Spike still within the nebula. 20 seconds remaining. Bane finds Woot. Mako gets the other.
จีจีครับ
เฉียบจัด ไปได้พลังอะไรมาวะ ขออนุญาตกดดิสแมตตาหนึ่งครับระหว่างรอพักครึ่งโหดผมแล้วที่เชียร์อยู่เก่งมากครับ โคตรเข้ม
DRX คัมแบ็กแน่เลยว่ะ
มันโคตรเข้มอ่ะแมตช์เนี้ย
แบบไอ้นี่แหละ ไปถึงนู่นเลยอะรอบเปิดเข้าชิงได้เลยนะ
อุ้ยแรง
มันดูฟอร์มแล้วมันดีขึ้นทุกนัดเนี่ยมันไม่ใช่แบบ50-50เหมือนเซนเทเนลอ่ะคือมันเล่นดีขึ้นอ่ะ
แต่เซนติเนลมันก็ฟอร์มดีอยู่ตลอดนะตอนมาเจอ EDG อาจจะแผ่วๆ
เซนเทเนลมันดูเล่นแบบพร้อมจะแพ้พร้อมจะชนะหมดเนี่ย
เล่นแบบไม่กดดันตัวเองเนี่ย DRX แม่งเน้นมากอะภาพแม่งอย่างกับเจนจีตอนที่ตึงๆอ่ะคือแบบว่าทีมแม่งดูแบบโคตรตึง ทำอะไรก็ดูเหนียวแน่นไปหมด เชื่อผมว่าในแปซิฟิกแม่งแปซิฟิกปีหน้าเดือดแน่ๆพี่ มันจะไม่มี1-2 ทีมที่แบบว่าตึงๆ ผมลุ้นไลน์อัพอันนี้มากเลยปีหน้า Destination Destination
อ๋อ ก็มีเหลือเมย์คนเดียว
มันจะเอาใครมา
เดี๋ยวก็หาได้
แล้วก็บลีดด้วยบลีดแล้วลุ้นด้วยว่าใครจะได้เข้าลีก
ข้าว
Stealing sight.
Ultimate orbs.
Not enough.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. You're finished.
เฮ้ย ไม่ได้คิวเลย ยิงกูตั้งหลายตัว
10 seconds until stage change.
ปีหน้าผมขอให้ชีนายมันได้เล่นทัวร์บ้างพอ จริง
Stage 2.
I'm out of here.
อุ้ยเดือด
Duck.
See ya.
One down.
คม ไม่คม
Reloading.
Ultimate orbs stalling.
Gotta go.
ไปยิงไม่โดนไปแล้ว
Focusing.
Go, go, go.
โอ้โหรู้มาก
Cutting their way.
Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Who else?
Yikes. Parasite.
ปืนช่วงนี้ผมยิงการเดียนไม่ค่อยโดนเลยเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading.
Ult's ready. Satchel out. Watch out.
New stage in
แอฟ
ฮะ
น้ำจิ้มอยู่นอกตู้เย็นไม่เสียใช่ไหม
ออมที่ไปแช่แล้วก็อาจจะแต่นานอยู่ไม่เสียพี่
เอาไก่มาจิ้มเหลือใส่ไก่ที่บ้านไหว้เจ้า มีแต่ไก่ต้มไม่มีน้ำจิ้ม
เฮ้ยยิงไม่โดนแม่ง
Reloading.
My ult's ready. Reloading. Resource. Feeling fast. Reloading. Reloading. What's this? Let go. Your fault.
ไม่ไหววะตกใจนึกว่าแมตช์เริ่ม
charge your ults.
Snap. Bomb on ya. Satchel out. Here we go. See ya. Fire in the hole.
Five kills remaining.
เอว
You're done.
Breaking them.
Get out of my way. Distraction. Go, go, go.
จบละรอบนี้วอร์มไว
That is not
นี่ปลูกผักดีกว่าดีไหมอยากเล่นอ่ะอุตส่าห์ไปสวรรค์นาได้แล้วยังติดใจอยู่เลยมีอย่างอื่นให้เล่นบ้างไหมวันนี้
This used to be
พี่ขอร้องน้องอย่าหลับนะเดี๋ยวลงต่อไปเรื่อยๆ keep this momentum man
in terms of hard focusing on extremity control, especially on arrow.
จริงๆผมว่าผมยิงแม่นเลยนะเว้ยวางเป้าเลยแต่ขาดแท็กกิ้งว่ะเดี๋ยวต้องไปฝึกแท็กกิ้งเพิ่ม แพ็กกิ้ง1,000 ชั่วโมงไป
Fast mobility for any sort of utility to play mini boo.
เอ้ยปล่อยไก่หรือว่าเนี่ยเปอร์เซ็นต์น้อยๆเนี่ย
This is the answer.
หรือว่าไก่จริงวะด่านนี้
I don't know. Standard. Peachy Keen, standard day at the office, just chilling out, relaxing, maxing, all cool.
ไม่ได้ไปครับไม่ได้ไป
Ready to get into this second map. I don't know about you.
I'm doing great. Yeah.
Yes, but let's get into this.
You broke me a little bit there.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
often do.
Yeah,
But
it'd be like that.
Sunset, the staging ground here for Heretics to try to turn this series on its head. A dominant showing from DRX, but as the desk was mentioning, in the past, for Heretics, this has been their stomping grounds.
No doubt. We haven't seen this map yet at Champions from Heretics, shockingly enough, and mostly it's been because teams have been banning it against them, which makes a lot of sense. They're really good at this map, but then they, interestingly enough, banned it against Lev, okay. But DRX, not bad at this map. I feel like they push teams at the very least whenever they play this. I mean, even against Sentinels here in Champions, it was an overtime. It was 13-15, yeah.
Always has been a bit of a brutal battle here for them. I mean, as you mentioned, Heretics banning this map versus Lev. Similarly, we saw DRX banning Abyss versus Sentinels.
Right.
So, both teams opting to go for the maps
Come
they
on,
have
come
banned
on.
away, at least in the second rounds. As for now, 3 players clustered up from Heretics on this defense at the A site. Flashback, bit of a walkabout from him. Not going to be really met with anything.
จะหลุดเก็บเงาไว้ในบล็อก
Flash in hand. Paint shell to lead. Mini boot jumping for that paint
Ui.
shell. Going to be finding some value.
Foxy ยังเอาไป
giving
1
his life for that one. Taken down by the
แลกกั
paint
นไป
shell
ครับ
in the end, but does find the punish here onto the enemy race, and there's a smattering of damage spread across Mako and Buzz.
Well, the fact that he even finds one there is pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, Foxy9 has had a really hot start to the day.
30
Continues
seconds
here for the side of DRX. They're going to make the call.
อี
Double
สโม
back
กหลอกด้ว
towards
ย
A. And you have Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction.
มีแท็บมีกล้อง
Important contact against
okay.
Mako. If he finds it. Now the smokes are down. Team Heretics are going to challenge. Fragment there.
Oh.
Buzz taken right down.
แล้วแฟกเมนต์รูปเมื่อกี้คือแบบ
Able to find that kill.
เอ๊ะจัด
Shot out to try to flush things out, but it ends up going wide, and time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now Spurs on the floor, and the round is over. Heretics will be able to find this, their first pistol win.
ตังค์หน่อย
As DRX
เออ
taking their time a bit too much there.
Not about it. A little bit of a head scratcher there.
นับ
but
1 ก่อน
Heretics in firm control of that round from the rift. You can see as soon as there was a pistol shot, it was grenade and a blast pack up, and yeah.
เฮ้ยทำไมอะไปเกาเราไม่จุ่มผมเหรอ
Switching over to a different
ใช้ของ
agent
เขาส
for
วย
today, trying to show a bit of a different look.
Huge pistol round.
But
Insane.
yep, absolutely,
Very much
very
is.
huge, very huge.
First one they've been able to get. As Buzz still looking like he wants to try to go for some wrist breaker plays here on this Neon. Shorty in hand.
Man loves him a shorty. We have seen it a lot.
He's been doing this pretty much every time DRX has dropped a pistol.
Yeah. And to some varying degrees of success, I'd say, but on this Neon, maybe he can find that opening. Gonna have to clear some of that Cypher util, find the opportunity.
Dark goes a bit too deep on the first one. Second, we'll have it as a follow-up in the
Ui.
slide
What a
in.
stun.
โอ้โหเอ้ยเอ้า
Cannot hold on to the weapon.
โอ้แล้ว
Flashback,
Fedback
however, finds
เอา
its
แย่
great
เลยปั่น
timing.
ป่วนเลยทีนี้
Pushes up into market.
ได้
Picks off
ปืน
Rams.
แฟ
Boot
ดแบ็ก
now going to be blinded
แล้ว
up.
คนได้ปืนคนที่เดือด
Presence is going to be
ในยุค
noted.
นี้
He's able to find one more before getting taken down, but
โดน
already
เหตุ
this
หาย
is
หมด
very good damage and a man advantage here for DRX as the spike is planted.
The trading was
มินิ
so
บูต้องนานแล้วราวนี้
on that entry. The
แต่เหลือ
setup
บูอยู่
with the utility.
พี่น้องจะขัดได้ปะ
Foxy9 so impactful.
พี่น้องครับบูคอนเนคชั่นครับ แตะก่อน1 ทีครับคิดได้ไม่ออกครับ
Ooh,
สวยครับ
shot though from Miniboo.
เก็บ1 ครับบาร์แพ็ก
Still coming
แตะ
through
อีกที
here.
ครับ
Flashback making his way through market at the moment as Foxy just tries to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through the swing out. Miniboo finding the kill. The fuse being stuck, and the spray is just not going to be
เชี่ย
there.
พี่น้อง
Heretics will start things off
นี่ไง
2-0.
บูคอนเนคชั่น
But it's with maybe one weapon being held over as they run out of bullets.
โอเค
And we'll have to save that showdown for another day.
ได้ดาวมาแบบสะบักสะบอมเหมือนแพ้
Pushing Heretics to the absolute limit here.
2 ราวเลยวะ
Alt line is beautiful. Set up Buzz. Not much Benji Fishy can do there, and immediately Flashback, who had been quietly creeping up through mid, able to find a great timing to swoop in and get a kill. But with that weaker weaponry, even though you've got some Spectres and Bulldogs, not really able to find that angle. They're able to stick the defuse.
โหแล้วดูปืน
Good recovery for
ไอ้ชนะยังไงให้ดูจน
extremely costly. All they have is that one Spectre from Mini Boo, some Sheriffs, and only a classic for Benji. Full rifle purchase for DRX here. Let's see what Team Heretics can do with this bonus. They are fearsome with Sheriffs. Absolutely disgustingly good. And they have really given a lot of teams problems this year.
Be a hell of a way to get the blood flowing. Pull off this Thrifty. So for now, drone checking forward. Nothing going to be noted here.
There's so much space. It's going to be gained here.
Flashback is swung up over at tiles. We'll just set up for a cyber cage here. Peek not going to be coming through. One way for Midiboo. Maybe trying to play off of over outside of A.
Shadows traveling.
DRX has been really trying to obscure the map, but not much obfuscation about that. Fast lane comes up. You know where that attack could potentially be, but they're trying to take some space around the corner, though.
We have to be able to read this. Otherwise, Miniboo about to very
left.
much undo a lot of the efforts, and Mako going to be caught pants down. Paint Shells now anticipating that this is going to be reinforced. Now the Jiggle Peak will absolutely let him know. That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot found, Boo able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX, but this time the plant should be able to come through. Shocked under Foxy's feet, tags him up a bit. Kill not to be found quite just yet as he just swiftly tries to tuck back in towards main. Flashback again on a walkabout. Has he spotted out Miniboo though? I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there and getting the catch onto Benji Fishy. Attention now needs to be paid here towards Market. The flash will expire. He swings out trying to challenge, ends up falling down. Weapon scooped up, and Heretics just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted. Managing to find one alongside Bane before getting taken down. The swing in, Bane will not survive.
เป็นมันแรกเลยวะ
But DRX will stop the bonus conversion.
This is outrageously scrappy between these two teams. I mean, it's counter moves on counter moves. The util exchanges, the body exchanges, the way that they're doing these rounds is so close. A great hidden position there from Mini Boo that usually Mako's so aware. Caught completely off guard. Flashback here completely screwed. That flash goes right up and over that wall from Wu. Not much that Flashback can do about that except try to fight one angle or another.
Speaking of fighting, we're right back into it. Buzz goes sliding forward. It's going to be taken down. Boo rushing up. Gets rid of Foxy 9. Paranoia will crash across. Will find this Omen. Mako is able to collect that kill, but as he swings out,
B เมย์มันมีอะไรวะอยากได้กันจัง
Flashback's not going to be able to find any punish. 20 seconds in, and just 2 players left standing here from DRX. Heretics not wanting them to tie things up. The 0 point tells all.
จบเลยอย่างงี้
Both still here.
And this is what makes Heretics so difficult. Even without a neon, they're still able to explode into B main. Do a ton of damage, catch DRX off guard. Get some big kills. Now you've got some questions for DRX, like
แถบกลางมันได้แมปหมดแล้วเนี่ยแถบกลางแถบ A ชิว
broken potentially, but in a 2v4, what more can you do? They're going to try to go.
อย่าทำให้มันยากนะขอร้องอย่าทำให้มันยาก
Flashback and Bane.
อย่าทำให้มันยาก
Flashback not quite reacting in time, ends up falling down. Woot collects the other. Just Boo on the floor as Heretics now move up 3-1. This is the exact kind of start that they need on Sunset to turn this series on its head.
Exactly. Some great util here. Paranoia catches Foxy 9. Paint Shells in deep. Great job opening up that space and catch DRX.
Good job, bro.
Completely off guard. Just steady as always is Rien's. So good on that Sova.
Right here.
Bit of a slow build here still on the energy for the side of Heretics, but as they continue to string these rounds together, we know that those pop-offs will follow. Miniboo is off to an insane start.
He is
Fault line not getting the catch, and it is just Mini Boo right around the corner. Or picked up by Buzz, but still going to be one away from having that overdrive available.
Is that the whole plan of this round? Is go to the other side, give him the other orb, see if you can get that overdrive, and see if you can do something miraculous. I mean, you have almost every ult. You're literally one away from the Hunter's Fury as well for Bane.
มาเข้าถูก
But
ทาง
you
ก็
got
เลย
nothing but classics. Maybe if you can get a kill or two, get a couple upgrades, you could really invest into this round, but it's not going to be easy for DRX, to say the least.
Slow approach, orb grab. Overdrive at the ready. Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sent to the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, has none of it. Shuts down the entry.
สวยงามมาก
Right
วู
now
ด
to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across his weapon. Reacts. It's fine enough.
อุ้ยหมดเลย
And he'll
มันหลบ
find the
ได้ไง
finisher.
อ่ะ
A plant, but no damage. Heretics now 4-1.
And there just isn't much utility towards the back of the pillar to really make Team Heretics uncomfortable there. They're just able to hold the line, shut down any attempt with the overdrive. Who catches him on the slide in, but does he get
ดี
him
นะ
back?
ไม่หลบ มันยัดเลย
จัดได้ตัวแรกไม่งั้นงานเข้า
Aware of what DRX wants to do on this weaker buy to try to push around that.
ดีแล้วครับ
เอาแล้ว
Fragment down.
เอาแล้ว
back
ไม่
of
รู้
it.
จักอัลฟาเยอร์ซะแล้ว
Getting on his feet, Woot getting fired up. Team Heretics forces a
ชี้แป๊บนึงไม่รู้จักอัลฟาเยอร์ซะแล้ว
To find out.
Caution here.
Full purchases here on either side. As ping's coming down.
They don't want to mess with that again.
Pull back. Well, as we can tell, it's just Boo.
Caution here.
Sat chilling out, waiting to see if any aggression comes his way. Benji Fishy at the same time. Cam set up over in market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to eliminate any opportunities for some of those ults early. Now they're going to peel back.
Mini Boo here on a very hard forward line. 0 point. They're able to tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually does get caught by that suppression drone. Now they're trying to lead, but Mini Boo takes some shots in through the
โคตร
smoke.
แสบมินิบู
He's out. A lights out play from him.
โอ้โห
Gets his kill.
จี๊ด
Gets
เลย
the hell
จี๊ด
out
เลย
of
ดอก
dodge.
นี้
And that null command coming through from Woot holds the rest at bay and shoves them back over
บัต
towards
โม
the
ง
B
2
side.
รอบแล้วนะตอนนี้
Unbelievable read.
เอาแล้วลาบีบมาบอมซีเนลทำไงอันนี้
It makes it
Well, that'd be the Bob Citadel.
for DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across,
Oh,
but it's
he had
tucked
one.
back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo. Now they're
Why?
well aware. Fragment going to be
Oi!
here at his feet, offering up a little bit of
ออก
damage.
ไปเป็นใครออกไปเป็นเพื่อน โอ้โหขอบใจ
Back in this round.
ขอบใจจริงๆวูด
It's
วูด
dusted.
เพื่อนรัก
And the timeout
ไอเร็ว
does not mean
โอ้โห
anything. 5-1 Heretics looking stalwart here on this defense.
They're so good, and they're so aggressive at the points of attack, making it so difficult for DRX just when they think they're safe, just when they think they've avoided the trap. Over towards the B side, there's another one lurking, and Mini Boo has
ของ
been
ขวัญจาก
doing
เพื่อนรัก
that. He's been finding that extra space, that extra angle. Saw it on the eco round.
มันจะเฟกเมนต์ลงแหล่งนะพี่
And it has caused some serious problems, and it's got Mini Boo.
There's the pop off.
ได้เลยครับน้องไททัน
well deserved. He is playing phenomenal on that raid.
Slide across from Buzz is able to confirm the kill, so Benji Fishy going to be taken down. TP over from Boo, though, quickly looking to reinforce this site. For DRX, looks like it might just be one hit and a pull back, but are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's Fury, onto the tag, looking for the confirmed kill, and Rien's will fall. 5-3 is Mako, lingering here in mid. At the same time,
ยืนทีเดียว
flashback to the enemy Omen.
วูดอ้าววูดหันมาเพื่อนกูไปไหนหมดแล้ว
DRX
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
pull off a flawless Thrifty.
Well, what a time to find it. Another Altor for Foxy9. In fact, two. He's got the spike in hand.
ไทยแท้
Just a nice early pick here. A little bit of aggressive play, a little bit of an aggressive play call from Mako. Like this from DRX. Instead of playing scared, they've been getting beat up a lot in the early parts of the round. They're able to turn it on its head.
ไม่ใช่วูดแม่งฆ่าแล้วเข้าไปแก้
Slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use. Now going to be noted. Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Flashback, though.
Slow creep forward. Oh, Woot, good for it again. Second charge, but ultimately DRX, main concern is just getting rid of these weapons where possible. Swoop into that B site.
ช็อปปืน
Grab up the rifles. And we're left stranded at the beginning. Hell of a way to get a second round on the board, but it's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty here by DRX.
Just, again, if you can dissect Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy9, perfectly timed. And even though things look like maybe still wouldn't be that big of a loss for Heretics, they're able to creep up on a bunch of angles. That's something that they're so good on Abyss. They haven't, since the early part of this map, haven't found a ton of success on. It's getting a little bit extra mid control, finding that extra flank angle that gives them a few extra kills that they really need to turn the round on its head. Finally able to find it. Still the neural theft for Flashback, but now showstopper again for Mini Boo. Benji Fishy has his neural theft. An orb grabbed here by Boo. Playing aggressive towards this angle.
It's not one shot.
Shadows traveling.
Maybe just trying to scare them off, make them think, yeah, this one way's being watched. You don't want to play here.
No doubt, and that's going to bring out the Owl drone.
Drone to try to check, but I mean, you still have Heretics
I don't think he
primarily
saw him.
rotating their way over towards this B site.
I don't think they saw him.
เฮ้ยเสียงหลุดป่ะเมื่อ
They
กี้
did either. There's the flash, Boo. Gonna be plenty of noise as he goes ahead and evacuates, TPing over towards that back A site. Creep across now. 3 players from Heretics working their way across mid. Flashback spots out one. Send some scattering back here for the moment, but still DRX not pivoting, not pushing.
They're pausing again, thinking about how they want to set this up. Calling out for the smokes here from Mako. Fault line as well.
Ends up being dodged. Bane going to be forced back as the fragment comes down. Slow approach as there's the ping reveal. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Bane going to be good for one before getting taken down, but Boo finds 2. Interrupt on the showstopper.
เสียดายไหมน่ะ
Falling,
เขาบอก
that
เมื่
should
อ
just
กี้
about do it. TP out, Flashback getting the ping reveals, but a 1v3. It was a huge performance from him at the start, but is this a bridge too far? He finds
สงสัยเฉย
He cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His own cam set up. Might have spotted them both, but he cannot find the first. Splits
เห
the
ลือตัว
difference
ดีแล้วมัน
between
น่า
the
กลัว
two.
จริง
Shots whizzing past shoulders as Heretics get the defuse and get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and this just kind of takes a little bit too long here for DRX to sort of get their heads on about them. They actually have, when they're able to push Boo off that angle initially, they actually have a really good opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotations to come through. And I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there with Flashback seeing some players and how they wanted to deal with that, knowing that the showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider there. But DRX starting to run out of time, off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them. The rotations, the macro game, really good for Heretics. They're getting a great read, mostly, on where DRX wants to play.
And push again, Shock Dart committed here. towards the front, but Benji hasn't even placed it yet. He just gets that util out. Both shocks now committed here from Bane. Quick tuck back. Not spotting anything.
DRX just trying to get a sense of anything they can on the map, but
this is going to be risky though from Bane. He's going to be sending out that drone. Does spot out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
He fast pivots though, and there's the ping reveal, and Buzz is going to be left out to dry. Woot able to take him down. They're swaying on it. He's stunned, but he still finds the headshot.
โดนตันอยู่นั่นน่ะ
Attention is fully tied over towards that market. Now it's just Bane left to run down the clock and try to hold on to his weapon. An attempt at a fake here from DRX, but one that is very much sussed out and shut down. Heretics will get themselves up to 7.
They're so clean. And I mean, again, it's that back pillar. Somebody is always escaping the util dump from DRX.
10 seconds
or
left.
in this case, even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills. Absolutely insane.
The Sharks are starting to encircle though. Bane here in the corner. So that pressure is coming through from Boo. Finds the first one. The swing out, looking for it. Finds Benji Fishy, but Rien's will ensure that he's not able to hold on to that weapon.
มองไปถึงไอ้บอลนะครับตอนนี้
Retained for DRX. And it's just full
ไม่มีแบบ
steam ahead
75 อะไร
for
อย่างงี้ไม่
Heretics
มี
right
ใช่ไหม
now.
ไม่มีละ
They're just in cruise control, man. They are so good at denying any space, and the util just phenomenal from Rien's. Finds a great timing, and then they all just swing together. I mean, this
แล้วแบบคิดดูดิ
coordination is
มู
just
กับเบนจี้ยืนคอร์สกันอ่ะ โอ้โห
from Heretics. You can see Mako
ให้10 คน
looking
เล
to
ย
the
เมื่อกี้
heavens for answers.
ดีนะมี
I
มี
don't
แค่
know
5
if there are many left, because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map. A little bit of a push out towards mid. This time around, DRX trying a very different strategy. 4 players now trying to cut all the way through.
โอ้โห
But
Nice little set play with Benji Fishy, able to
โอ้
find
โห
2.
โดนอ้อมหลังอะดิ
Foxy just looking to backpedal away from this one.
เฮ็ด
Swoot tries to catch
DRX
it.
ตีทุกทางเมื่อกี้
So very low. 11 health remaining. The plant
หลังก็มา
coming still
มา
one
เก็ต
away
ก็
from
มี
the Rolling Thunder. As we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
this is going to be tough, but Foxy finds one more kill.
Flashback finds Boo. Knife
แฟลช
in
แบ็กนี่แม่
hand.
งอยู่ทุกที่จริง
Takes him down. Reveal out off the wire. Buzz.
ไม่บัสอย่า
collecting
อย่า
it.
ทำงั้น
There's many Boo now.
เอามาเลย
Last one standing.
นั่นแหละแค่นี้พอแค่เห็นข่าว
Comes forward. Foxy.
ระเบิด
Fault line at the ready. Will be dodged. The paint shell will find the kill.
ตายแล้วฟ็อกซี่
The time is still being bought. Swing onto the corner. Buzz
Mm,
gonna be
Buzz
good.
จัดให้
Close out the 4 piece. There's DRX.
ขอแค่ได้สัมผัสคลิกซ้ายเมื่อกี้แตก เป้านี่ข้ามมาแล้ว
Any more of that? Just a good idea. Something I've been kind of curious about is that they've had some success pushing mid. They've had some success
but
finding that extra angle. Edgy Fishy comes alive with 2 big kills, but Buzz all over the place with that neon. Something he has been improving upon is that agent throughout this
ไอ้
year.
แท็บนี่แม่งโดนได้ทุกเพศทุกวัยจริงๆไม่ว่าจะเป็นโปรเพลเยอร์หรือไงขอแค่มันไม่ได้เช็คหรือแม่งดูมืออะไรเดินโดนหมดอะ
พวกวินที่แบบรีบๆอะ โดน
แม่งถ้าไม่ได้โฟกัสนี่คือโดนไหม
Operator in hand. Expecting that same pressure maybe to come through in mid, but he's going for a timing shot, but Buzz.
ไอ้ที่ผมเอาคือสแปมโดนมาโกะแต่ไอ้ที่เอากว่าคือโดนสวนตาย
Now things get a little bit tricky.
ไม่น่าเลย
Heretics, you have no information on what's going on in between the A and the B site.
Drone v drone.
โอ้
Might have been able to
เจอเย
catch
อะ
a glimpse of that operator.
ต้องสู้อะครับ
Rienz was just about to draw down with it. There's overall the ult not
เฮ้
going
ย
to be finding too much, but Bane
เอ้า
able to go ahead and save Buzz's life. Slides
อุ้ยบัต
forward
ระเบิด
from
ฟ
the
อร์ม
corner. Cannot hold his
อุ้ย
ground.
แล้วมันข้างแล้วไง
There's not going to be
บัต
enough
เป็นเข้าล่างแล้ว
coming through. DRX started to look a bit more decisive, a bit more at home here on Sunset. It's just Boo now. Love to see what damage he can find.
อยู่ดีๆเกมก็ตึง งงจัดอยู่ดีๆเกมก็ตึงจากนำชิว
Flashback fearlessly rushing forward
บูต้องไม่ตายนะวินหน้าโจนอ้าวเฮ้ย
swings out
โอ้โห
Yep, catches it
จ
with
บ
the
เลย
line swing gets the readjust
เมื่อกี้ปืนมันลั่นแหละครับคิดว่าพี่
จริงๆน่าจะแบบว่าไปหาที่หลบนะตัวเองมีตังค์350นะ
And again, it's this mid control.
350
DRX. I feel like I'm a broken record between Abyss and Sunset talking about it, but it's true. Every time that they've been able to do that, they've been at least been able to make the round close. And in the case of the last couple of rounds, have been able to get wins. Just running them down there at the end, I think.
This could get messy.
ไม่มีทางเจ็ดห้า
Available here to the side of DRX. The neural theft, the null command. At the ready for Heretics as they
มัน
look
น่าจะได้
for
ยิน
an
ว่า
8-4
วาง
half.
ใหม่
ได้ยิน
Some big ultimates. I mean, for DRX.
อย่างนั้นมันก็เบรกในจังหวะนึงเรียก
ตี
ของ
บอมที่มีไซเฟอร์รัวๆเลยคือเอมันเล่นยากหรืออะไรวะ
เอมันโค้งเยอะไง
Paranoia, they're not getting a catch here on either
ไซเฟอร์ถ้าเคลียร์แถบได้ก็จบละ
sent out to try to delay Buzz, disrespecting the fragment, pushes up, tucks back away from that flash.
โอ้โห
Free
มุม
swing,
บัส
and gets himself a second.
บ้าจัดบ้าจริง
7-5
โอ้บัสมันเอาวูดตายไปเลย
It's just the brothers Boone out to try to get a 2v5. The neural theft
เปิดดนตรีคูลด้วยมา
reveals their positions. Buzz slides forward, overdrive, pop, not a care in the world.
เฮ้ย
Find some damage, blind
โอ้ยครึ่งหลอด
just holding them at bay, toying with him, slides back out, gets himself a third. Maybe another 4K here. He looks for the challenge and he'll have it.
มาแล้ววะ
7-5, Heretics out in
ที่มัน
front
บัต
at
คน
the half.
ช่วง7ราวแรกป่ะ
Have done wonders.
สลับคนเล่นเลยป่ะเนี่ย
ไม่มีทาง7-5เลยมันศักดิ์สิทธิ์จังวะพี่ อยู่ดีๆก็7-5
ตอนแรกก็ไม่มีภาพเลย
งงว่ะอยู่ดีก็ตีเข้ารัวๆ ไม่มีทาง7-5 ศักดิ์สิทธิ์บัตรมันได้ยินไงครับไอ้พี่เอ๋ยเจอแล้วเรียบร้อย ไอ้รูปที่ถ่ายกับแก๊งคอสเพลย์มันอยู่กล้องใครวะ
แล้วคนนี้เขาเอาเป็นรูปวูดกับเกคโคเขารู้เปล่าว่าวูดเวลาจับเกคโคไม่ค่อยยิงอ่ะ
เคิร์ดอ่ะ
ต้องยิงตัวอื่นไง
แต่ผมชอบบูธในร่าง7ที่สุดแล้วมันโคตรเดือด
ได้หมดเลยอ่ะดูลิทขอให้เป็นวูด
อุ้ยผมไอบ่อยเนี่ยเพิ่งสังเกตดีบัตมันก็เดือดขึ้นมาไม่มีทาง7-5เรียบร้อย7-5สมใจหวัง
ทำไมพี่วูดพอจับด้วยลิทเสร็จมันก็โหดรายการนั้นใช่ไหม
ใช่
กลับมาในอีมีมันก็โหดอยู่แป๊บหนึ่งแล้วอยู่ดีมันก็หายตอนมันออกมาบ่นว่ามันแข่งเยอะเหนื่อยแล้วก็หลังจากนั้นมันก็ไม่เป็นคนเดิมอีกเลยอ่ะ
ผมว่าเอ็มมันก็ยังโหดอยู่นะแต่แค่มันไม่มีจังหวะได้ยิงปะมันจะส่งของเลย
เมื่อตอนกลับมาตอนแรกก็ส่งของก็โหดอยู่สถิติที่1อีมีอ่ะ8อย่างแล้วพอมันออกมาสัมภาษณ์ปุ๊บหลังจากนั้นก็คือตกไปกลางตารางเลย
ในใจ
อีก2 อาทิต
ตัว
ย์
นี้ถ้าไม่นับจากทีมเชียร์ครับบัตนี่แหละครับมันเดือดชิบหาย
Look at this stack though. DRX gambling over towards A. 4 players committed there. Just flashback. Here it be. A singular tripwire. Scanted angle.
No contact and immediately.
โคตรแสบ
Bane sliding a bit more.
ตอนนั้นที่เรามานั่งงงใครแม่งจะโดนแล้วแม่งก็โดนแบบโดน2 คน
มันเป็นมุมที่แบบด้วยลิทต้องฉี่ไปด้านซ้ายหรือมันก็ตรงเข้าซ้ายก็โดนหมด
เฮ้ยบัต
โอ้โห
ดุเกิน
onto the B side, getting ready to come to fruition.
ว่ามันจะมีคนโดนแท็บปะ
The push forward, the slow creep up. DRX going to be hot at their heels here.
ไม่โดน
Black
แต่
shots
โดนนะ
across,
โดน
Mini
นัด
Boot
หนึ่ง
does
เว้ย
knocked down to 67, but the plant can come through otherwise unhindered.
ไอ้ตรงนี้เลยที่โดนดูดใช่ไหมแต่เป็นวิงแมนบาง
แล้วถ้าเป็นวิงแมนจบเลย
Paint shells up over the top. Flashback
But
going to be
if
blinded up by the paranoia, but it's still going to be good for one before getting taken down. Rans to find the kill. Foxy caught with util in hand.
Hey, bud.
Buzz not registering Boo's position. Falls for the same trap.
โกะเนียนเหรอ
Trying to find the catch, playing a ring around the Rosie, but Boo now is aware.
Ow.
He's coming out on top.
เอาว่ะ
The three
อะไรวะ
kills Bane.
ยิงหลังไม่โดน
Knows that he is in such a poor position. Suspects the wraparound, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move on now 8-5.
And the fact that Boo gets out of that early trap that DRX set up with that fault line allows him to come up huge, hide behind that box, and completely turn this round on its head. This messy there, Buzz was fully committing to try
บั
to
ตมัน
push
คิด
into
ว่าโกะจะเทรด
B-Main.
ปะวะ
What a nice call, Wood. Nice.
I think he's giving his IGL a little credit there, and well deserved because Boo has had a heck of a day.
That's the big bro. Now once again, Boo seeming like he wants to maybe try to replicate a bit of what happened in the pistol. Pokes and prods over towards A, but DRX already starting to go with the rotations as they hear this drone in the boom bot coming through.
Trying to hide themselves as best they can. Until then.
Yeah.
Blast back not gonna take it fully out, but Rian's
โอ้ยเป็น
watching.
ท็อป
นี่อ่ะ
Gets the headshot, making
พี่เหรียญเขาไปเอาตังค์มาจากไหน
any
เยอะ
additional
เอา
damage.
เพื่อนซื้อให้อ่ะ
Now it's just 3 classics.
พี่เหรียญ
3 players
ว่ะ
trying to fill the site, trying to
บู
push
ซื้อให้
in towards main. The flashback will fall. Smoke to be set
บูซื้อให้เรียกกำลัง
right
กำลังใจ
now.
หน่อยเนี่ย
Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
They've only got 1 rifle, 2 Spectres, so can afford to send a few players in, but I don't know if they're going to need to.
Yeah, looking like a flawless as Foxy tries to just slow him up. As he peeks in the corner, flawless will be confirmed. Heretics
ฟอร์
one
เรส
away
สวยๆครับ
from getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
Yeah, huge stuff for Heretics. Very clean. Just kind of letting DRX get over eager one by one. Try to see if they can find that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward. Instead, Heretics ready for it every step of the way. Extremely clean. Now they're going to have 2 more rifles plus 2 Spectres coming into this bonus round. A little bit of a spot there onto a couple players of DRX. They're going to try to take a little bit of mid control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Mini Boo challenges a bit.
And shoulder going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time. They're trying to take space, but my God, Boo just snaps down and outdoes him. What a monstrous kill. And that is so much delay now taken away from DRX. The smokes, the paranoia. The full-blown pivot towards his B site. Flashback, investigating, looking everywhere, except over towards B main.
DRX now just not really reading that the rotation could have come through.
มันยังคิดว่าอยู่ A
Flashback not
main อยู่
catching
แล้วนะ
anything. Kind of sent the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he peeks out, this could end up being devastating. Boo is on a line. Does he watch for this? The answer is yes. Flashback finds some revenge here
มาอีกทางอะดิ
for his
โอ้โห
IGL.
เสียเหลี่ยมอันนี้เรียกว่าเสียเหลี่ยม
It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over. Deep paint shells and the flash set here at their heels. Bing Buzz able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Flash again to just continue to hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept. He cannot find those picks as everybody gets tucked back in towards main.
And DRX has a ton of util to clear out this B main.
Can they utilize it properly is going to be the question. Drone leads, spots out Buzz. Aftershock ensures that there's no one there behind. The push forward and runs! Finds
พี่เหรียญ
two.
เกิด
Bane
พี่
and
เหรียญมาแล้ว
Foxy
พี่เหรียญ
eliminated.
ตื่น
The push up, Buzz. He's not checking the right hand side. And Mini Boo strikes.
แล้วพี่เหรียญตื่นไง
เฮียเอาแล้วไง
ทุกอย่างจบ
That's a bonus
เกมสาม
conversion. And in damn near flawless
ดูกัน
fashion,
แน่น
Heretics now up by 5.
And you can just see in the way that Heretics approaches this map how comfortable they are here. They're doing such a good job of clearing the Cypher utility, being so diligent, being so aware of the space that they have and that they're giving up. And the way that they set up Benji Fishy, of course, is a bottomless well of energy, but they're so aware of the map, and they're so aware of the utility, and they're so aware of the spacing, both of their own and of their opponents in this case. So impressive.
Mako just noted there by the recon. Foxy grabs orb halfway towards that rolling thunder. First one in the second half for him. DRX once again kicked back. 4 sheriffs and a ghost.
Sounds like a bad Western movie.
Fair point. Drone will catch a couple players out here in mid. Tuck back away. One way going to be set up.
Oh, they're just taking their time and they're toying with DRX.
DRX is starting to assess. They're thinking that it's going to be A. As that drone comes through, it just keeps their attention tied towards this side of the map. And Rience even comes away with the kill.
This is exactly what DRX tried to do to Team Heretics in the previous half, with DRX fall for it.
30 seconds left.
The hopes of pulling off another thrifty victory very much dwindling here for the side of DRX. Everybody pulls back in towards main. Rien's still just watching in case there's a very late, deep flank through the attacker spawn. Foxy on the corner, seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does Rien's, just in case things go really sideways.
Fair point. Flash connects, Boo sends out the paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako trying to go for a really risky play. He's in here, and he's managed to find one. A confusing play here from the side of Mako. It's not going to deliver him around win.
ยังแสบเมื่อกี้
Takes away
แม่
two
งเจอ
weapons.
สายลับไกลเกือบหมดแล้วเมื่อกี้
Looking to replicate
สายลับ
exactly what DRX
โอ้โห
did
สายลับคนเดียว
by
วิ
having
กฤตกันหม
a
ด
flawless second half.
It's definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to find a little bit of a nook in the smokes, what a shot.
อะไรอ่ะ
Only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they just spam down the spike. No doubt about it. I'm feeling thing for Heretics. It's their macro game. It's their little micro ideas, the way they understand the utility interactions, the way they understand that DRX wants to use some of that breach util to try to clear their post plants or do XYZ, and they're always just one step ahead. And they're finding these moments to find these huge picks right by this spot right here. You know, whether it be on the defender side with Mini Boo or on this attacker side. We saw it previously with Rien. They're so ready for anything DRX wants to do. They're going to clear that door immediately. DRX now forced to use some of their util to check this mid space, but Team Heretics can pause. They can say, okay, let's figure out what we want to do. Yeah, they got a spot on us, but still plenty of time on this clock.
Getting the spot on Mini Boo. Got to be concerning because you know that showstopper is online. About going to be sent. Paint shells as well to try to create some space. Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the kill is found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo.
GG.
Taking him out over towards backside. The push up, flashback, trying to find a timing, but
GG เลยนี่
the relocation.
เดินแบบ
It's
3
just
ครั
so
บ
damn clean. And off the back of this, Heretics will get themselves up to 12. Map point going to be theirs as they look to give us back-to-back 13-5 score lines. Foxy and Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together to prevent Heretics from closing out this map?
I don't know, but Heretics have been so clean this round. Nobody's died yet. See if maybe somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good too. As Boo up above, Mako will shut that down. Wow. So losing out on a couple players, but it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map point is now secured here from the side of Heretics, with no further help available for the side of DRX.
And just great awareness from Mini Boo. Expecting that angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live. Elbow.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the end.
Lineup life. I love it.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Can DRX dig a bit deeper? They've been barely scraping the surface. Foxy9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane gonna be able to find one. Foxy gets the other, but Benji Fishy finds two for himself. A 3v3 is the paranoia. Will force them back. Right now, Heretics split away from each other a bit. Buzz slow creep out. Benji Fishy unable to reestablish that aim. Ends up falling down. But this is everybody now from DRX committed on this side of the map. Neural Theft coming through. There's a quick TP across from Boo. We'll be able to get this spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He sat here in mid. Mako gave it a quick little glimpse.
โอ้โห
Turned his sight now back over in towards
รูป
Boba
ปากครับผม
flashback.
ช็อตนี้
Here waiting,
แบ็คมันรู้
watching,
ว่าดิ
expecting, but not
แล้วตุย
winning.
โอ้ยไป
He has to find
ไป
the opener. It's back to parity.
คิดว่าอยู่เมนชัวร์
Slide forward, Boo. The headshot.
เอ้ย
เฮ้ย
ไปเกม 3 อย่าให้มันเสียเวลา โอ้กว่าจะจบแมป 3 เหลือเชื่อ
Match found.
Go. Let's go. อยู่แล้วมีอะไรกินว่าส้มตำร้านนั้นมีกินแต่ว่าเอาไก่ทอดมากินก่อนก็ได้ตามไปกินเล่นที่หลังวันนี้แม่งโคตรเป็นวันที่ยาวนานจริง Do you get deja vu ไอบล็อก DRX โหดไหม เคยตบเซต้า 13-0 แต่ไอบล็อกเฮลิติกก็โหดเหมือนกัน โอ้โห มันเลยทีนี้ ดูจนเปื่อยเลย
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
แล้วก็เคยเกือบโดน
Show me a target.
ผมเป็นนีออนวิ่งมาอย่างเร็วเลยเพื่อนเรายิงหมดเพื่อนเราแม่งโคตรคม
Enemy kill.
เฮ้ยทำไมคลาสสิกมันแรงจังยิงยง
Oops.
อะไร
Insane. Stay down.
New stage intact.
โอ้ยที่มันยิงคลาสสิกโหดจังวะใครวะชื่ออะไรเหรอ
Listen up.
Stage 2.
I gotta wait. Dropped.
โอเคมันไม่ได้เก่งหรอกกา
Grenade. Not enough. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Destabilizing. Yeah.
10 seconds until stage change.
Having moving.
Stage 3.
อม
Go get him. Satchel out. My ult ready.
You're out. Put down.
Nailed it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ready. Reloading. Be faster.
10 seconds until stage change.
Get out of my way. Headshot.
Final stage.
Hi.
Reloading.
Pissed. Yikes. 4. My ult's ready. What's this? Nailed them.
The hunt begins.
3. One down. Enemy down.
เฮ้ยมันจะแข่งแล้วจบแล้วเพื่อน
Here.
15 kills.
Satchel out. Headshot.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Gotta wait.
It's you and me.
Podium, the trophy with rookies.
Yeah, and there's more than that as well. As you mentioned, this is the whole region's hopes and dreams relying on these teams. Papers in the Achilles, have fun with this one.
Jump into Icebox. DRX going to be first here on the attack. And I think the desk did well to set the stage for what this means. One region left. You got room for one. That's it. EMEA, Pacific. Who's it going to be?
No doubt it is going to be a nail biter. I don't think this is going to look anything like those first two maps. I don't think either team is going to go down without a fight on Icebox. Both these teams very solid on this map, and Heretics solid enough that they were willing to let it go through against Leviathan.
But already, look at this. DRX doing something that we haven't really seen them do. 5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz gifted a Sheriff and has half armor alongside it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need to get him fired up. He needs to start fragging, especially on this map where he can sometimes just take over, as we saw in Pacific. Some of those absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little damage. On to Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here. As they start drifting their way across, Buzz, however, going to be caught by the Goop. Ends up getting taken down. Mini Boo able to find that one, but Boo finished off. Bane finds that kill. The push up from under tube, looking for the pincher. He does fall. Wood still
เห็นพี่
here,
วุฒิจับ
take
เอ
him
โคอีกแล้ว
down.
ใจคอ
It's
ไม่ค่อย
just
ดี
a
เท่าไหร่
bloodbath, back and forth here between the 2 squads. Goes to be recovered. Shock Dart going to be loud,
เฮ้ย
but he shorts it. And Foxy going to be untouched there. Till the
พี่เลีย
second
ไม่ได้กิน
lands.
ข้าวหรือเปล่าวันนี้
Work down to 68. It's Benji Fishy, quiet.
แรงไม่ค่อยมีนะ
His
นี่ไง
presence known. Strikes instantly and leaves Bane in a 1v2. Swings out, gets the headshot dink.
เฮ้ยพอแล้วพอแล้วพอแล้ว
Noise made. Misses the timing.
Oi.
Gets the finisher on the one, but the swing from Benji is absolute perfection. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Heretics. And they will win another pistol.
And it's just that extra layer there for Team Heretics. And they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them to get the entry that they're looking for. So Baculo doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for Benji Fishy to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills. Finds one, readjusts, goes through towards the other side, towards green, and gets another. And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji has been absolutely ridiculous this year, especially in those scenarios.
Now Outlaw here in play. Shock and a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb.
เอารอว่ะ
Boo drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up this DRX approach. Stop them from trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Take flight.
Well, they've got the sight, but
Drone will fly, but quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rienz, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz with a kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing out. Foxy finds a headshot, but now he's on his lonesome.
มันต้องเสียเยอะขนาดนี้ไหมพี่ว่า
มันไม่ใช่มันไม่ควรเสียเยอะขนาดนี้นะ
เพราะว่ามันเจอคลาสสิกหมดเลยนะ
Decent efforts here from the side of DRX. They do a bit of damage, but they cannot stop this defuse from coming in. And that's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
they're just playing it up close and personal here. Our Heretics from the get-go, they just kind of slide back a little bit, give DRX the space they need, but get the plant. But other than that, doing a decent job, but those classics do come alive because of it. So it is only going to be an Ares.
Ares for Boo.
That was something I was actually considering for my 10%. Somebody buys an Ares.
It has been few and far between when we've been seeing Ares crop up. In fact, I can't really even recall any.
There might have been one on Ascent in the group stage or something.
Perhaps. Either way, it's unorthodox to say the least, as Boo is going to get posted up over outside of B. Throwing a check. Recon not spotting anything. Benji just waiting. Set up his own turret here.
A crucial round for DRX.
Really trying to keep that outlaw hidden.
ป้อมมันน่าจะยิงกันเองนะ
He
พี่
got punished a couple times against Leviathan trying to take that spot.
มันเลยนั่นน่ะ
So he's looking to see if he can turn his destiny around.
Send some shots out now though.
ส่วนมากมันจะ
Flashback.
เจอกันมันจะหลับมากกว่า
Plenty more in response.
ไม่ค่อยยิง
HP remaining there on Benji as Foxy gets the plant down. All built up, popped. As Heretics get everybody in position here for the retake. Players already low on HP. Dash at the ready. Buzz pushing forward, trying to lead the charge, but
ปัดตามช่วยอีกแล้ว
further
โอ้ย
away. There's the push
แอ๊ะ
out, the dash back, but
โอ้โห
actually maybe we'll be able to confirm the kill. Flash connects, ping, gets the reveal.
อ๋อรีโหลดไหม
Sees
รี
tucked
โหลด
back
ไหม
here behind yellow. Weapon gonna be scooped up. Nano destroyed, cannot go for the delay. Mako, however, able to find Rian's the peek out. The area is gonna be denied.
โอ้โหยากเลย
Striking, it's gonna be good for one. Benji just trying to stick around, see if he can find anything. Recover this Vandal. Grabs it and will be able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here by Team Heretics. Forced to buy very weak, so not much they can do. Buzz just trapped in no man's land there. No assistance for him available. He just had to go big or go home, and he did get one, so not too bad. That allows a little bit of extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that box, doing a good job finding timings to strike. Catching a couple Heretics players out in the open. Now Mini Boo. Was having overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again, Benji underneath that tube, but it's smoked off.
Guardian shots it. Doesn't re-clear it.
Yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo. Backs away, looking to display here on the side alongside his little brother.
They're really looking to try to punish this B site, but I don't know if they're going to have any indication that there's somebody behind yellow. I mean, they're playing like there could be, and they're just trying to pull rotations.
อุ้ย
หลายอัพแม่งเยอะจริง
มันชิงจวดจังอ่ะ
ๆ เออ
ใช่ปะ
Attempted bait, and it's at least got
ตัวจัด
Benji
เลยเมื่อกี้
to settle up and
พี่เบนเขามีของเล่นเยอะจริง
given just enough space here for DRX. They're completely pulling off. I mean, DRX didn't show a ton of fakes on Sunset. A lot of pauses, but
Slowly working their way into position, but Mini
It's
Boo.
taking too long.
Yeah, he's starting to sprint his way over.
you got to remember the Neon then to the other side.
3 players in position to try to stave up and stop this push from DRX.
30
Disconnected
seconds
spots though. Woot just one away from having the Thrash online. 0 point. Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready. Goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded. Drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with. Taken down. And Mini Boo and Woot one apiece. Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing. And now it's just flashback all on his
ไป
lonesome.
แบกคนเดียวครับ
And he is
อุ้ย
dead.
วูด
Three kills
เบรก
for
อัพ
Woot,
แล้วไง
3 rounds for Heretics. They stretch
Woot
the lead up
ตื่น
by 2.
And it's just an attempt to completely obfuscate what they're doing, try to keep Heretics guessing, but Heretics guess correctly. And again, they have a Neon. They can take risks with their rotations, with their macro play. DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't afford to do that in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer. Gonna have to find some different answers here for DRX. They're on a weakened buy once again. Flashback has the hero rifle this time. And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B. Similar start, sending out that drone early, grabbing the orb, got the Blade Storm for Buzz. And now they pull off. See if they can find some openings, find some kind of success. So it's gonna be this mid push, but Benji has the turret to play off of, right towards Boiler.
Does Buzz go for the up and over? Oh, no, he's just gonna get knocked down at 34. Some damage found. Benji at 87, turning his sides. Oh, the jiggle peek forward. That one going unpunished. Doesn't need any additional damage. Splashback tries to lead the charge. Buzz at the same time, though, going to be dealt with. And Benji wins the fight. The hero rifle on the floor. Mako pushing forward. Is able to scoop it up. Swings in. It's going to be good for the headshot. But he's completely surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue a world away. Bane trying to strike. Needs to hit the headshot, but cannot now. It is just Mako. See if he can do anything else here. Spots out Miniboo, finds the first one, snaps down.
เฮ้ยให้จับกุมมาโกะมันยากขนาดนั้นเลย
Some damage dealt, but with 15 seconds remaining, just nothing really more to be done. But now, can he actually make it in for the play?
เอ้าเราได้เล่น
No line, bound to go. He's gonna have this play.
ระวาวุ่นเลยทีนี้
Now,
about 0.4 seconds left to spare. Plant to come through. Mako, they're trying to bail the way, and the pit is in play. Can he actually do this?
So aggressive.
He's out of it for now. He does have a bite available. Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle of approach, but the decay now is brought to parity. But and Mako.
What the fuck man
คือจากคนที่แม่งโดนล้อมจับกลุ่มคนเดียวแม่งดิ้นสู้
As Mako is back.
You have got to be kidding me.
หนึ่ง
แพ้ได้เลยนะ
สอง
This kind of play from Mako. It has been a long time since you've seen something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen one that good from him. He has had plenty of greats, but that may be his best.
แล้วแม่งเป็นเหล่าอีโคด้วยนะ
Absolutely incredible.
อันนี้วินตัดสินเกมได้เลยนะ
The ace to get DRX.
ตัดสินเลยพี่
Second round win. And if you want to inject some hype into your players, into your rookie.
เพราะว่าเกมมันกำลังตามแบบจัดๆเลยอะ
โอ้โหเธอมีไม่ทนไม่ได้ถึงก็ต้องพอสชมไม่ไหวช็อตนี้
ไม่อันนี้คือเป็นเกียรติมากนะเบอันนี้พอสให้คิดเขาเรียกว่าพอสให้คิด
พอสชมพอสให้
เฮียติได้คิดหน่อย
หรือจริงๆตอนเหลือโก้คนเดียวเธอมีคือกดไอ้นี่ไปแล้วทำเอา คิดว่ายังไงมันก็ไม่น่ารอด
After he got two, I thought, okay, well, Heretics can just pull back and
it's Pit's online. You know.
Just wait it out. Yeah, you know. Unbelievable.
Alrighty, well, we were suspicious and we were hopeful that Map 3 was going to deliver, and already just 5 rounds in, it certainly has. But Heretics still do have the lead. Purchase though, advantage goes the way of DRX, but the ult economy from Heretics is quite deadly at the moment.
Contesting that orb early, showing a very different look now, our DRX. It's been a lot of early B pressure. This time around had Heretics adjustment to try to get a little bit aggressive themselves towards green, but
Woot is here. He's one of the players with a hero rifle. Miniboo with a Guardian on the opposite side of the map, going to start sprinting his way across.
Don't have the toxic screen or much to cover. This is going to have to be done with some good shooting as well here for DRX.
Some poking and prodding the drone to try to lead the way. Spots out two over towards screens, but Woot for now going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep enough. He swings out, takes out flashback. Mako able to find one, finds two. Spike is planted. Buzz down.
ทำไมมันหวาดเสียวจังว่าบุกแต่ละราวโอ้
3v3 as they continue to push up. If they can take some space, that background area of sight.
มาโกวีกัน5-6พี่
handed over here to Blue and Benji.
ยังตาน
เจอวินเมื่อกี้เข้าไปอ่ะรวยเลย
Flash and a peek out. Miniboo spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako.
ยังเอาไม่หยุดยังเอาไม่หยุด
ตั้งอีกแล้วโก
ยังโกโอ้โหเกือบ
Make it happen. Miniboo though down to 34. Foxy still standing. Just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifted across the opposite way. Miniboo wanting to at least be able to try to find that elimination. No,
นี่ถ้าเป็น เทคเจอร์นี่ดิ้นแล้วไม่ได้เอ็ด
but it's still narrow margins. Heretics fighting tooth and nail.
แล้วเมื่อกี้ยิงคนเดียวเลยนะในไซต์ดูดิ
A lot of advantages in this situation. I think if they
มันอยู่คนเดียว
มันรีเป้าดูดิโดนทุกเม็ดอ่ะ
potentially a very different round because again you don't have many smoke.
นี่ถ้าเออีกรอบนี่ก็ตามน้องจริงไปเลยเดอะคับ
Tactic screens all the way on the B side.
มันอยู่คนเดียว
It's going to take some fancy shooting or some really good flashes, which DRX doesn't have too much of. It's just great play by Mako, who has had unbelievable rounds, the last 2 rounds. Just absolutely unbelievable.
2 rounds, 9 kills is pretty damn good.
I thought he was going to get the ace again. I thought it was going to happen.
เสียดายเมื่อกี้มากดน่าจะได้อีกตัวเพิ่งจะเอ2 รอบไอ้มา
Thrash still online.
อยู่คนเดียว
Committed into that previous one. And Benji Fishy now just 1 away from having that lockdown available to really stack up the war chest
นึก
here.
ว่าเบนจะ Hi I'm the hunted
4 players hovering around mid.
DRX would commit the Hunter's Fury there.
จริงถ้าเรานั้นเฮลิติกไม่เสียผมว่ามีภาพอยู่นะ5-1
Trying to hide the stack of players on the other side of
เอ
the
อ
wall.
ใช่ ก็บอกแล้วมันเป็นเราตัดสินได้เลย
ต้นโมเมนตัม
ใช่
Clock is running down.
แข่งระดับนี้แบบบางทีจบปุ๊บเราไปย้อนดูเนี่ยวินเนี่ยไม่ควรเสียมันจบอะวินตัดสิน
Right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The Thrash comes through.
เกมมันจะขาดไม่ขาดก็วิน
Looking
เมื่อ
to
กี้แห
play
ละ
this clock down a little bit lower.
30 seconds left.
They pull back. Just seeing if they could find a timing on when DRX would go for the hit. Instead, DRX cuts sound.
แล้วแม่ง
Across Buzz. Dropping down.
โอ้แฟดโอ้โดนไขว้เลยโอ้โห
Buzz going to be displaced, but not before Woot ends up dying. Mako again finding impact, finding 1, but with the kill found, the
เป็นเบลโคตรน่าสงสารนะเว้ย
going to be planted, but they're still all so very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Similar positions, and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however, able to note him. Swings out around the side. Foxy makes his way up into nest.
โอ้ยตัวหลังนี่
ข้างบนนี่เพื่อน
As he manages to peek out, shuts him down. Mako gets 3 ends, and now it's just Benji Fishy left standing. Rushing forward, trying to take some space. He will be able to find 1, but he's got 5 HP remaining.
โอ้นั่นนักธนูเขารออยู่
Don't interrupt.
Bane at the ready, the recon coming through. Pink spots him. They know that he's not on it. They know it's not the half. Benji has to let it go. He has to run away. DRX.
โอ้ดักเลยว่ะแม่งโมเมนตัมจัด
1 round.
แพ้ได้เลย
And it's just enough of a pause here from DRX that Team Heretics overcommits to an attempted crunch play right at the orb.
จับขอรีเพย์ได้ไหมตอนแฟลช
This
แบ็ก
time around, that extra pause that DRX has been showing throughout this entire series works a treat, and they're able to get through. I mean, poor flashback just.
มาโกเล่นแค่4-3ไม่เฉยใช่ไหมพี่ไม่ได้เล่นตัวอ้วน
4-3ไม่เฉย
Vader are dueling, and flashback is stuck right in
เฮ้ย
the
มาโก
middle.
มันใช่เหรอ4-3เหรอมัน16-9ป่ะ
เหมือนจะ4-3นะเห็นภาพมันใหญ่ๆ
เอามันใหญ่เฉย
เห็น UI มันแบบหนาๆเตอะๆเล่นจอเล็กแน่นอน โซว่าคือเมื่อกี้คือผมว่าแฟลชแบ็กมันงงอยู่นะเว้ยกูจะหลบของใครดีวะแม่งมีแบบไขว้มาแล้วแม่งขึ้นเตือน2 อันเลย
DRX, they know that this.
แต่วันนี้จริงๆมินิบูมามากเลยนะ
That from happening, but that was a pretty hefty commitment. 3 ultimates used in that last round from Heretics. A pit 1 away here for Boo.
ใครยังไม่ตื่น
It looks like that overdrive that Mini Boo's been sitting on is going to be popped here.
Yeah, should get used. And they're aggressively stacking towards that A orb.
Team Heretics,
but DRX changing directions once again.
ทีวันที่เท่าไหร่นะพี่เอ๋ย
23 24
25
โอ้ยพักยาวว่ะ มีเวลาให้พี่เอ๋ยได้ไปโลดเล่น
โอ้โหไม่ใช่ดิพรุ่งนี้ต้องไปชุบผู้ปกครองอ่ะปวดหัวเลยหนักกว่าดูแข่งประชุมบ้าอะไรตั้งแต่บ่ายๆอ่ะถึง4 โมงครึ่งอ่ะมีอะไรให้ประชุมไม่รู้งง
ดีแล้วไม่ได้ประชุมวันวัดใช่
ประชุมวันวัดก็ไม่ไป
It's just
ไม่
absolutely
ไปเลย
perfect.
อะ
ไม่ไป
Just heard Minibu sliding all over the place.
คุยอะไร
Pushing
นาน
out
แบบ
the
นี้
two, finds that kill. Mako pulls Boo's attention long enough for Buzz to strike. 2 quick kills here for
ตอนนี้
Flashback.
ดีโกมันกำลังหลัง
โอ้ไม่ใช่โกะดิแฟดแบ็กด้วยหรือเปล่า
Clutching it now. 2
แต่แบ็ค
rounds
มัน
in
เพิ่
a
งเริ่ม
row.
ไง
That is a much cleaner entry there for DRX. Able to just keep
ประชุม
inching
ผู้
their
ปกครอง
way
แบบรวม
forward
เหรอ
this
พี่หรือว่า
time.
ไปแบบตัวต่อตัว
Able to keep
ก็รวมเลยแล้วก็เขาก็ให้บอกว่าอยากเจออาจารย์คน
something
ไหน
that
เป็นพิเศษหรือ
at
ไม่
times
หรือ
they
เปล่า
struggled with, even back to Abyss where Boo was able to
วิชา
find
ที่ลูก
those
ไม่ถ
big
นัดอะไร
early
เงี้ย
kills on
เอ้ย
DRX
ก็ถือ
executes.
กล้องไปเลย ก็
Make
ทำ
it
คอน
much
เทนต์
more difficult
ถาม
this
บอก
time
อาจารย์
around.
มีวิชาอีสปอร์ตหรือเปล่า ให้ลูกเรียนหน่อย
Winning picks
2-0 คู่นี้ให้เท่าไหร่
ตอนแรกให้ที่ติไป 2-1
Should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yeah.
We take a drop down and some noise made. So yes, weapon will be
จ่าย
retained.
สปอร์ต
But DRX similarly not allowing for that timeout to find value. Now we're up 5-3.
Waiting for that DRX A-hit util dump where they send Buzz up on top of the box.
อยากใส่เดียวจานคนไหน
Try to just
นักเลง
quickly take control, but
คนหนึ่งที่ผมเห็น
again, it's
ความ
hard
พ
to
ยายามใน
because
การเป็น
Heretics
นัก
is
กีฬา
so
สปอร์
willing
ต
to get
หรือ
aggressive
วั
with
น
this
ๆ
neon. You have to respect it.
มันเอฟรูทีน
And
หนั
a
กมาก
great
เลย
check with their util
Oh.
early, anticipating a potential maneuver. Oh,
คือแม่ง
Buzz.
มาจาก
Getting spammed out.
พรแสวงด้วย
Out of that nest. Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have so many players on this side of the map. But
มันต้องอย่างนั้นแหละถ้าอยากแม่นอะมันไม่ได้มาง่าย
there's the Mosh, sent in, shock darts, everything to break this
พัง
as
เลยเหรอ
well.
พังเลยโอ้โหเยอะขนาดนี้ต้องพังแล้ว
มันมีอะไรบ้างช็อกดาบของ
Their
คิ
heads
โค
here for a moment.
ต้องได้เกโค
ไอ้แล้วไอ้ถ้าเป็นมอสพิษอย่างเดียว
Still
มัน
sat
พังป่ะพี่
outside of B.
ไม่พัง
There's a pivot. Wall
Oh.
falls, but Buzz out on top finds the headshot, puts down Minibu.
คือแม่งไม่ให้วางอะตอน
One
นี้
of those
เพราะว่า
mistakes that
โอ้มีอันตีอีก
often
แล้ว
sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup. But still, DRX are really taking their time, trying to work this as slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the dizzy. Buzz, though,
Ball to
very
drop
banged up.
again. Let's just stand here on top of 410. Start backpedaling. Now the null command to come through. Recon. Not going to find Woot in this position. Eventually, he's
Oh.
the headshot there. Mako can take it down, and Benji is going to be good for
Oi.
2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over
อื้
the
อเบนจี
top. A shot in the flashback shoulder. As he stays tucked back away, but now the null command expired. The pit available. Does Boo pull the trigger on this?
Fragment and Nano, but Foxy's so close.
Playing on a narrow margin, but he's got a
ลัก
spot.
ไก่ได้มาตัว
He takes him down now. Once again, all on Benji. To try to be the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage.
โอ้ฟ็อกซี่เล่นเซฟเลย
Setting in, fragment down. The rope ride coming through. He's up over the top.
พี่
He's
ได้ไง
found
วะ
one.
เฮ้ย
Foxy 9 a deep
Lord.
reposition.
Imagine if I died.
เบนจีแม่งคิดเยอะด้วยดิ
Tap of the spike. Foxy with the
คิด
finish.
มาก
DRX get to 6. The economy for Heretics once again broken.
It's so scrappy, but
โชก
DRX on the back of Mako's heroics have started to gain control of
มา
this
จัดไป
match.
สอง
What a play there by Foxy9, identifying that small gap in the toxic screen. Look at this.
โอ้ในจอเพลเยอร์มันชัดขนาดนั้นเหรอเมื่อกี้ดูจอแล้วภาคมันแทบไม่เห็นเลย
What awareness from him. He has had a tremendous day. His abyss was insane.
โอ้โหแพ้เลยอ่ะดูดิ
ราวเดียว
หยุดนั้นราวนั้นอยู่ที่ 3 แล้วก็หยุดเลย
He's
อ่ะ
behind Mako, second place on his team.
ราวตัดสินปะ
Yeah.
ราวตัดสิน
เกิดขึ้นบ่อยจัดอะไอ้อย่างเงี้ยราวที่แบบ
His way out in towards mid.
วิบัติอย่างเงี้ย
Telling
แล้ว
Heretics,
แพ้เลย
yeah, this is likely just going to be
จะได้นับ
another
ต่อเมื่อไหร่ไม่รู้เลย
DRX continuing
น่าจะตกเลขอะตกนักให้
prioritizing
เนี่ยแหละ
target
โอ้โห
this site.
เป็นบทเรียน
And they're trying
ที่
to
หลัง
be
จะ
a
ได้
little
ไม่ล่า
quicker with Boo's movement out of B to try to get this flank angle.
Taking a huge amount of space here. I mean, they know
อ๋อ
exactly
บอกปรับ
what's
ไฮ
going
มองไม่เห็
on.
นไอ้
Turret set up
จอ
in
นับ
mid.
ภาพปรับไฮ
Know that there's not been
อ๋อ
rotation out.
เอ้ยมีเยอะทั้งนั้น ขอแบบกลับไปปรับโลบ้างด้วย
At a weaker buy, at a thrifty. Didn't quite go their way, but it was damn close. Heretics this time, can they make it happen?
Gives away a lot of info. Seeing Buzz there. And that allows them to just stay, to just plant their feet onto A because you basically know wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way DRX plays this icebox.
โกไปเอาข่าวไว้หน่อย
And they can just wait. And DRX now gonna have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Fox has been burned, but Benji cleared out. Foxy able to find re-ends. Minibu going to be good for one. It's the headshot. Finds
Minibu.
Buzz. Come on, move with the sheriff. Looking for that second elimination. They double face him. It's Bane to strike him down.
ได้เล่น
Now
เนี่ย
arriving. A sheriff in hand. Bane at 49 HP. Has to go for the reload. The slow creep up. The noise has been made. Can he get the shot? He absolutely can.
นี่ได้ดับต่อเหรอ
And this time, Heretics will not let the round slip away from their grasp.
Just again, it's Heretics making adjustments based off of what they've been seeing in the previous rounds. When they're going A, they're not really changing direction too much. That allows Blue to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit, and hit some nasty shots along the way. Minibu, fantastic with the Guardian. That
วันนี้
second
ใครแพ้ลีกนั้นหมดโอกาสแชมป์ใช่ไหม
the
ใช่ครับ
backbreaker
ใช่
for
ครับ
DRX.
Yeah, if not for that second one, this round is
ก็
very
คือ
likely
ถ้า
in the hands
แพ้
of
ก็ไม่มี
DRX.
EMA แต่
Giving
ถ้า
themselves up to 7, but you can see what it means here to the players trying to keep that energy up. But now,
ถ้า DRX ชนะก็ไม่มี EMA
in the game
แล้ว
plan
แพ้ก็
here, DRX
ไม่มีแล้ว
comes in over towards B, but Buzz has an operator.
Well, this is a little bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's pit has given them other ideas
แต่
towards
ที
how they want
ที
to
เอสมัน
approach
ตาย
this
เยอะทุก
round.
ตาเลยนะ
Minibu
การ
so
เงินแม่งผม
far
ว่า
up,
หนักจัด
trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Gonna hear that drop down from Flashback as well.
ถ้าสะดุดก็คือไหลอ่ะตอนเนี้ย
He might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Minibu's way. He knows that the op is going to be
เฮ้ยเอาดีไม่ได้บูยิงเล่นโอ้โห
พัดซื้อออฟเร็ววะ
off pipes at the moment.
They've got a double stack right around this corner. Gonna have to hit with some good flashes.
And Wu potentially in position to go for some crossfire here as well. Swing out, shot's gonna go wide. Mako able to find one, and he can't get himself off the top of pipes. Ends up getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon gonna be sent. Fragment over towards Woot's feet, pushes him down at 52 as he desperately backpedals. Drone to lead the way. The Thrash available to him. Does he commit it here? Seems like the answer is gonna be yes. He pulls back over towards screens, however.
The time.
There's two just around the corner. This could be brutal. Pop flash gonna be sent. Buzz watching. The Thrash chasing. Foxy to be detained. Shot into the shoulder. Finding one. Cannot line up the knife. Able to stay alive, and now it's a 2v3.
เอาแล้วไง
พึ่งไปเลยพึ่งไปเลยพึ่งไปเลย
You know, sent Bane. Shock darts in transit. As the holes in the defuse gets ready to come through.
Oh, shit.
Fishy, but he got it up to half. Hunter's Fury now sent out, but he's doing this before the retap. A bit rushed from the side of DRX. They drop down. The defuse once again going to be resumed. The reveal ping, however, for Bane is monstrous. And he's just keeping it.
โอ้แล้วตัวที่เชิงหนังหนา
The hold, the attempt, the day.
เกือบโอ้ยพี่เบนแม่งเชื่อขนาดนั้นนะไม่ให้โอกาสเลย
It took everything in the kitchen sink here for DRX and for Bane to get it done. Every piece of utility he had.
โมชั่น
The shock darts, the Hunter's Fury, the recon dart. I love the way Heretics play.
คู่นี้แต่ละราวแม่งดูมันกันที่
They
ฝ่าย
know they have time on their side, and they are trying to delay. But somehow a few players of DRX
เหมือน
are able to
ยาเองมันกำลังเล่นฮาร์ดทุกตาตีไซส์นี่เขาคนเยอะไม่ค่อยเน้นโยกเลย
just enough to get over the line.
And Boo once again pushing forward. Tiny amount there on the Foxy. DRX again, a bit of a change-up. Operator still in hand, but now sight set early towards B. Clear it on that recon.
They're trying to see if they can catch a player a little off guard around that corner. Going to use the drone to check it, but Flashback has already abandoned that belt position. He's already scooted in back towards mid to back up the rest of his team. Still have that Hunter's Fury to consider during this plant. The op.
He's not peeking out. There it is. And Buzz able to align the shot. Boo going to be taken down. B site for now.
อะไรอ่ะ
Open. Benji Fishy not too far off.
โอ้โหบัตรแม่งบาดเสียวชิบ
Creeps his way up through kitchen as the spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury.
ลาก่อน
Comes
Foxy
in. Foxy maybe getting
อ้าวรอด
but follow-up shots are not going to connect. So he just gets tagged down. Jiggle peek out, but Miniboo not going wide enough to actually catch a glimpse here of the operator, but the shot from Buzz will not find its mark. 3 peeks, however. Benji Fishy is going to be taken down. Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloud burst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rien's. The push up here into
เอ้ยวูด
into this pit, and Woot draws out a shorty, able to find 3, 1 HP on him as he shoots from below.
โอ้โห
วูดยังเสก
ฮาวน่ะ
Onto the defuse.
เสกจัด
Narrow margins, but he has
เสก
it.
จริง
เสกมาก
21 seconds remaining, and Heretics will give us another 7 and 5.
ถ้าครับกลับมาแคร์แบ็กก็วินนี่เลย
This is absolutely insane, absolutely crazy how close these rounds are.
Neither team leaving anything on the table. Everyone fighting tooth and nail. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
บุกได้แบบนี้บุกได้แบบบุกอยู่แล้ว
แบบบุก
เจอโพสต์แพนบ้าง DRX บอกเลย
โพสแพนเหลือชื่อไอ้3 ทุ่มมาวันเนี้ยนี่ถ้าเกิดโกะไม่เอาวินนั้นให้ภาพไม่จะเป็นแบบว่า7-5 สลับกัน
โอ้โหเละเทะแล้วเผื่อ8-4ด้วย
We are
ถ้ามันนานจังวะฮะเกมกำลังมัน
ใครเข้าไปก็โดนเซ็นโอ้โห เซ็นยังเอาตัวเองแทบไม่รอดเลยครับผมตอนนี้สะบักสะบอม แต่ไม่แน่ทีมเป็นแชมป์ต้องนี่แหละต้องผ่านอะไรมาเยอะ
ไม่ใช่กลายเป็นเลเวทานแม่งชิลเลยมาสายบนวิวจนจบ
เลเวทานนี่เล่นดีกว่าที่คิดเยอะ
certainly is. Both teams wanting this so desperately, but only one can have it.
No hero sheriff for Buzz, just the regular kind. No extra armor bought for him.
Bane's got one in play as well.
I like this. Try to use these long sight lines to find those picks on this map. I mean, it's 4 ghosts for the side of Heretics. You can get some of those early kills. 3 ghosts as well to back up DRX's purchase. Not much util, just the 1 flash for Foxy 9.
And no fragment to try to slow things up. Similar here from Mako.
If you can just dodge the Gecko util, you have a fighting chance here as DRX. But that's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now they have to be a little bit more wary about that backside approach. Space going to be taken. Who tries to lead the charge with Miniboo, going to be taken low, but Bane finished off. Who finds out Foxy?
สวยมาก
Dead. Mako fills
เฮ้ย
bit of space
สบาย
forward, but
นี่ไง
now needs flashback to deliver as he's the last one standing.
อย่าทำให้มันยากนะขอร้องอย่า
Alive, the drop down.
เฮ้ย
Fast to find the punish. Miniboo just with 3 HP.
If you can get Benji.
For now, they're both just
Ula
sat
mum
stagnant.
ni.
Tucked around the corner on that left-hand side. Time
วางกาดด้วยดิ
As Flashback fully investigates
นั่นไง
the site. Holds it for a bit. Cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. The swing back out.
What the fuck เหลือเชื่อเป็นกังวลเกินไป
Backing up his boy. As DRX tied up 3-3 and
วางกากอย่างที่พี่เอ๋บอกจริง
down a button.
What the hell
Just this match has everything. A stuck defuse out of nowhere.
What a smorgasbord.
Yes.
Of unreal. I mean,
How?
you can see right here.
โค้ชยังงงเลย
Cannot believe what they just witnessed. I can't believe it either.
ทำไมดีกว่า
A buffet.
ทำไม
Valorant.
ทำไมเมื่อกี้ทำจริงสไลด์ไปด้านนู้นเสร็จก็บอกเฮ้ยลงมาทีคู่ซ้ายขวาชนะแล้ว
ไอ้คนทั้งหมดคือใครวะพี่มันนิ่งเกิน
Your spirits, your hopes, your dreams.
มินิบูมันโลแล้วเข้าใจสิ่งที่มันทำเลย
Get right back
ไอ้คนเดือดเลือดตั้ง
That's what they're gonna be looking to do.
อย่างเยอะ
I think I have been so impressed
จะบ้า
with
ตาย
their mental.
Woot ready with the peek out, but Buzz changing up his angle. There's the face, and it's going to be Ren's dead. Woot dead on the back end. Attempted a double swing, but neither can find the punish. Buzz dash at the ready.
Benji.
Just hang out here as Mako catches a glimpse, and Benji Fishy gets taken
เบน
down.
จี้มันหลับเหรอเมื่อกี้เขามาใกล้แล้ว
Worry about this danger, man.
Util caught in hand. Bane down to one shot, but
เพื่อนมา
flashback
ช่วย
swoops in from behind.
อ้าวเฮ้ย
As ships passing in the night, Boo will creep his way forward here towards B.
อันนี้เพื่อนว้าวุ่นเลยนึกว่าอยู่เอไง
Buzz is like, where'd he go?
There's an opportunity.
กูก็ไม่รู้เลยว่าบัตแม่งไปไหนทีนี้
Some damage here, but it seems like Buzz may be sensing that he has had the
Yeah.
net slipped. The push coming through.
เริ่มตื่น
And he
รู้
will put him down. DRX move up 9-5 in flawless fashion.
โอ้ช็อตเมื่อกี้แม่งไม่ไหวจัดไอ้ราวแรก
Great
อะ
hold here from Buzz. So good
จิต
with
ใจ
the
มันแบบ
snipers this
ไปแล้ว
event.
อ่ะ
แตกสลายเลย
Continues to make other
นี่มัน
teams
ปรับภาพ
life
แบบโปรเยอร์มัน
miserable.
ปรับยังไง
Great
พี่มัน
backup
ดูเห็น
there
ชัด
from
มากเลย
Flashback.
ใช่
That is
ไอ้เมื่อกี้ทั้งโกะทั้งฟ็อกซี่
I
เลย
know, I was
แบบปรับโลหมดเลยเหรอ
recipient of said water.
โลหมดอยู่แล้วพวกเนี้ย
You
อาจจะ
wish.
คูณ
Let's get
4
ready to go into the bonus.
Only if it was from
Outlaw still, no, don't finish that sentence.
Okay.
Outlaw still in hand here for Buzz. Two half armors on the opposite side. And he's staying tucked away here. Risky position. And 0 point gets clear.
จะเป็น 7-7 กลายเป็น 5-9 จะเป็น 5-1
Take him out to safety, but
กลายเป็น 3-3 โอ้อะไรวะ
Lurk here from
งง
Benji.
ไปหมดแล้ว
Huge.
อ๋อ
Able
ฟ็อก
to
ซี่
confirm the kill. Foxy going to be taken down. Buzz now that much more at risk. Location revealed. The slide forward, the stun. Tries to go for the long range no scope. But that's not going to hold any water. Bane on the swing out, taken down as Benji's able to find the kill. Mako the only one able to reply back.
ตัดเยอะน้อง
The bite far too late to try to set up for a deny on the plan.
Look at this lurk from Boo. All the way through. Defenders spawn already.
All the way in around the back, and this could be devastating, but there's still 3 players that DRX immediately have to be concerned about.
โอโนเฟกไปทีช็อกเลย
Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison orb.
เฮ้ยได้นะ
Be set up.
ทำไมเล่น
Spray being found.
หายละ
Blue now getting ready to strike, creeping his way across. Here at top side, push out of the smoke. Many people going to be able to find one.
เฮ้ย
He'll
มิ
find
นิ
the
บู
other.
มัน
Not
ทุ่ม
quite
เท
close, but damn near.
เพื่อนๆทำไง
Not allowing
ทุ่ม
the
เท
DRX to run away as they answer one back.
The way they're using their util to keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep him off balance, to set
โอ้
up
โห
Benji Fishy again.
วันนี้อุตส่าห์
for
ทุ่ม
another
เท
nice
มินิ
lurk
บู
from
บอก
mid.
ในวันที่มินิบู
Have
ทุ่ม
to
เท
be so
เพื่อน
aware
ๆทุ่มทิ้ง
going up against this Heretic squad on this map because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down. Better than okay, honestly. Because Heretics had to clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware of their angles. And DRX needs to shore that up here. They're going to continue to find success because you are letting players like Benji, Fishy, and Boo go on lurks like that. It is going to be rough sledding.
โอ้โหกะเห็นหมดเลยนี่หว่า
One shot rings out. No real read on just quite how many players are here. Smattering of noise made. Bane turning his sights over in towards kitchen. Worried about Maybe a delayed lurk there.
The alarm bot right on top of the orb at A. So DRX seemingly look to
แก้ตัวโดดเล่นราวแรกไอ้ราวแรกผมเข้าใจมันด้วยมันโลไงแต่ไอ้คนเนี้ย มันไม่ยอมลงมาช่วย
Swiftly dealt with.
เรื่องใหญ่เลยนี่
Bit of a slow up. Shock darts, everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the reping, but nothing going to be spotted. Mako repositions, dropping down, filling some space as that mosh goes away, but they look to try to flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot. Finding a second.
He's back.
Bane taken out, and Foxy and Buzz have no other choice but to stay put. Boom may be at risk here. It's Foxy. Does not opt to go down two. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that punish. So Heretics pick up a flawless to bring it back. Just 2 rounds separated. The spike goes off.
แชมป์เลยครับผม
Yeah, this whole setup here for DRX I thought might be more of a buy time for the rotations from Foxy9 and Buzz and then go for the retake, but instead they opt to try to contest the plant itself. And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. You know, Mako there waiting for that mosh to dissipate before he drops down behind that box to try to catch them off guard. But the problem with that is you have Boo, you have a Neon who can run around and can kind of catch you off guard a little bit on some of those timings. So Mako steps out, and that gives his position away, makes it easy for Team Heretics to clear him. The 2 other players try to step in there, Flashback and Bane, and they just get shut right down. So DRX there, forced to go into a save. Still have the op for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but that was well handled by Heretics, and that's something that needs to be rethought about.
The gears are turning now. Thrash online, Hunter's Fury there. For Rienz as Buzz trying to go on his forward angle. Dizzy sent, forces him back. The wall.
อันตรายช็อตนี้
Not spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder.
โอ้ยบัฟ
โอ้โหเฮ้ย
โอ้ดีมาก
Minor damage taken. The drop down somehow. Neither Foxy nor Woot being eliminated as a Hunter's Fury from Rienz is absolutely spot on. Cleans up the enemy KO, but in all of the chaos,
เท่ากันอยู่
rotations across
ปัญหาคือตอนนี้ไม่มี
towards this A site.
ออกซิ
Heretics
สกิน
now evacuate and look towards B.
Everything was gambled onto that A site to find those picks, and they get one. They're going to try to contest. Mako very close to nest. Buzz already here with the op.
They get the Viper, so they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location revealed, and he might just get caught, and he has. Midiboo playing right off the back of that Thrash, chasing it. As Mako tries to swing out, but is instantly dealt with here by Rienz. Just flashback in Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but it's up on top of the wall. Can grab that relay bolt as they both stay tucked back. The Benji Fish, he's able to find one. Heretics are going to get within touching distance.
อยากได้
And yep, Boo swung around the back. Bane, no read on it whatsoever, but doesn't really matter as Rienz will clean up a third.
มาแล้ว
And now we're just 1 round
ส
separating
ภาพต้องไม่
Heretics.
มีวินในนั้นดิ
จีแล้ว
Tie
พี
things up
จี
at
แล้วตอนเนี้ย
9-9.
เก็บของแล้วอะ
Quick timeout. I think going to be taken. I think you've got to find ways that you're not allowing this Neon to run all over the place.
โอ้โหคม
Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware. That's a great shot from Benji. Right up and over. Unreal.
I have ult. We can go B, guys. We can.
Just let him know. He was absolutely right.
Yep. Going to get the op.
Okay.
And it's going to be,
A little pass around.
All
Okay.
together, yeah.
They managed to scramble it.
This is do or die for DRX, it feels like. I mean, so much money in the coffers here for Team Heretics. You can't let them just run away with that economic advantage. And it's been tough for them on this map to hold this defender's side this year. Can they shore it up when they need it most?
Dart at the ready to try to scout for another forward position with that operator, but this time it's Buzz once again back towards that B site. Foxy immediately being told, rotate over to A.
Yeah.
Flashback though, covering your screens. Does he just send it for the lockdown? Clear out on the Nano to start things off as Bane gonna be sending his own drone. Boo pulls back behind the wall, the Dizzy up over the top, gonna be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting. He's able to tuck away. Spike for now, still stagnant. There's Boo here at the top of 410. Goes on scout at the side forward. And Boo. Great with a shot. Finds Bane, looks for a little bit more, but it gets a little bit dicey. And Foxy off the line for 3. Boo will put him down. Now we go into a 2v2. The jump forward, flashback. About the face into both. And he will conquer them all. 2 kills, 2 HP, no problems. Flashback somehow rescues the round.
And what a round for the youngsters from DRX. Foxy 9 coming up big once again. 3 huge kills. It looked like this was going to be Mini Boo just running freely through the rest of this round, but he was shut down. And Flashback with 2 HP left, able to finish the job. And DRX able to stabilize, able to keep their economy, well, alive. I'm not going to call it good.
It's afloat. It's not drowning quite just yet.
Yeah, there are holes in the ship, though.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're still on a yacht.
Yeah, the Heretics are they're living large, but they're a few rounds behind.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Crucially, that lockdown did not come into play. Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still has that moving forward here into round 19. Once again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Let's see what they want to do. I thought maybe they might try another switch of sides, heading over towards B. I think Heretics, though, really looking to try to brutalize. I mean, I feel like they probably looked at that last round and said, if we can just hit a little bit better utility, maybe towards the back of sight, we might be able to use Mini Boo's Neon, take control. They're going to go for it. Oh, there's a lockdown immediately in response.
Yeah, lockdown here, looking for the timing. Mini Boo, though, unable to align the shots. Gonna be ground up there by the Nano Swarm. It's a lockdown. It has to be respected, and the Spike is left stranded. Buzz given an opportunity, a time now to try to rotate over. As 2 players are detained. He's able to find one, and that kill right there. Could be their undoing in this round. Bane is eating this damage on the bite, trying desperately to allow somebody to push up into him. But as Buzz falls, he has no other recourse. He was trusting in Buzz to get one and get out. But instead, it's DRX. Egg on their faces, allowing once again for Heretics to get within touching distance.
This is just money, to say the least. I mean, you got Nano Swarms killing players, you got Snake Bites killing players, you got overheating, you've got a lockdown that detains 2 players. What an absolute roller coaster this Icebox has been. And you can see the pressure, and every moment, every round is so critical, and DRX back onto an eco because that economy just could not stabilize.
Dash at the ready, the wall to fall. A glimpse there on a Mini Boo. Can't quite find the pixels though. As 2 knives expended, down to 3. Buzz has to back away. Heavy stack here from DRX. 4 players at this site. Heretics, onus is on them. Just cut the noise, keep things quiet for now.
Kind of curious. With the way Benji has so far been playing, it doesn't seem like they're going to go for the rotate. Now Benji working his way towards mid. Seemingly this will be a B hit.
Making some noise here. Benji trying to see if he has any kind of access, any way to get himself under 2. Flashback's able to hold things for now. Wingman will lead the charge, and Buzz will be taken down just in front of the wall. An instant headshot found. Now the overdrive going to be popped. They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy 9 going to be able to find one. Mako similarly with a kill. But now it's flashback.
สูตรใหม่เหรอ
Left standing. And they know exactly where he's at.
นีออนกระโดด
exactly what
กระโดด
weaponry
ฉี
he
ด
has.
โคตรโหดกระโดดฉีด
Scoops up the Vandal. Can he try? Can he even think about getting the clutch here in this position? There's the first one to fall. A retap here on the spike. The time starting to tick. They double face out, and he can't quite isolate.
โอเค
Benji will put him down and will bring Heretics tied up now at 10-10.
And I just love the way Heretics utilizes this Neon. Wood's been really good here on this Gecko as well. It's so annoying for DRX to go up against, but with that overdrive against an eco, so easy.
การเงินเฮเรติกโคตรดีเลย
It makes it so easy to push towards Snowman, to push into those deep post-plant positions, and make just DRX's life a nightmare. And here they go again, the op, everything from their economy being invested into this round. You have some ults, you have some things to work with, but so does Heretics.
0 point, only spots out Boo. Once again, Foxy rotating over, peeking in towards mid. Is Bane's drone going to be cleared out? 3 ults available here on either side, but Rien's maybe add a 4th into the mix here for Heretics. Just 1 away from having that Hunter's Fury.
I love this for Heretics, because if the pit goes down on a site, you have the lockdown, okay, but there's the counter from the Hunter's Fury, but you also have the thrash from Wood again. So I think they have a slight advantage potentially. It just depends on Foxy 9's no command.
Thrash starts, Nano's going to be popped there.
จริงๆปีนี้ก็เดือดสุดนะ เพราะคนเก่งมันเยอะที่สุดแล้ว
Once again.
Pops it early though.
Yep.
มันเดือดขึ้นทุกปีอยู่แล้ว
You can just wait this out now. Flashback.
ข้างในบาผิดไซส์ก็มันก็โอเคนะ เพราะว่าทำให้ไซส์ A 4 คนกันดูดิ
Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so that lockdown comes into play. They do not have that nade to try to clear things out. Who's in, up, over the top, trying to duke it out here. Cannot find the kill. Wingman able to find the stun. Mini Boo slides up in his face.
What เฮ้ยมินิบู What
Mako
มินิ
dead.
บูเอาดี
And all Buzz can do is hear the sound of his teammates dying over on the A
เฮ้ย
side.
บ้าจัด
The opposite play in Heretics
วันนี้
should
มิ
be
นิบูเป็น
damn
พระเอก
suspicious about
เอ
that.
อ วันแรกเลยเนี่ยที่เป็นอย่าง
Haven't
เงี้ย
heard this jet. You know
แต่
how
เอาจริงๆมันดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆจริงๆทุกวันเลยที่แข่งมาถ้ามันดีขึ้นอย่างนี้เรื่อยๆก็สบายลุ้นแชมป์เต็มตัวครับ
Tries to tuck back here behind Yellow. But holding on to this weapon is going to prove to be a nigh impossible task. The second shot will not connect, and Benji will rip it out of his grasp. Heretics have the lead. They're just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to the Inspire Arena and sending DRX home.
I mean, it's just so amazing what Mini Boo can do on this Neon. He gives you so many dilemmas, so many problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just gonna start blowing past you and knocking players down, time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically. DRX barely able to scrape together some weaponry. But more importantly, they lost out on 3 ultimates. There was only 1 expended from Team Heretics in that previous round.
Yep.
And Rienz was able to get that Hunter's Fury.
They threw everything they had at that round, and they came up well short. That may have been the death knell here for DRX, but we'll see. I like this idea to grab a shotgun. I think that's a decent potential counter to what this Neon is going to bring at you.
But only if they can try to usher people over towards Mako.
That's true.
Dizzy up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now. Flash will get a full connection here, because they desperately want them to turn tail and pack up and send it towards B, but Heretics is saying, no, we like this spot, we're here to stay. Not quite sure where the fragment ended up going either way. It doesn't matter, it's not on top of the lockdown. That will go through, it has to be respected. The plant, the pit, will all come in.
โอ้โห
Heretics
ต้องจ่ายขนาดนี้เลยวะ
trying to get themselves now up to map point, to match point. It is damn near secured for
ปีหน้าโล้นเลยนะ
Spotted on the Buzz, some damage taken.
ตังค์เยอะสบาย
Let's whittle down to 66.
น่าเก็บแบบไว้สักอันหนึ่ง
Buzz up over the top, the bite landing. Bane taken down. Wood trying to take some space with that shorty in hand. Ends up falling. His flashback's going to be good to find one, but he's instantly going to be flushed out. As the spray across nearly connects. The drop down, it's right into his crosshair. There's only 2 kills to be found. But Team Heretics seemingly will not be dissuaded. Match point in their hands.
วินิพจน์แพน
Need to run back 2
วางโพซิชันให้
consecutively
เรียนได้
to take us into overtime.
ใช้อันติครับ
They're still able to
Big
hang
game.
on to one more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Rien's is going to be there to potentially close this out and send themselves further on to face Sentinels.
Let's go.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah, they've got to feel it now. They are starting to run over DRX.
Once again, a push forward. But Buzz immediately having to backpedal. Goes for the repeak. Just not giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy. Not quite able to connect, but nor will that frickin' Buzz.
Hey.
So much damage! And now he is dead!
so much
Additional
damage
value found. The Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to
So much
70.
damage,
Foxy
bro.
9 on 45. DRX are
เฮ้ย
halfway
โอ้
out the
โห
door.
แล้วไปเจอบอสโกะไง
It's gonna have to be another hero play from
เบน
Mako.
ใช้โดนหมดแล้ว
He has to go huge.
He's here at back
เบนมัน
yellow.
รู้ เบนมัน
The
รู้
noise being made. They're suspicious of his position, and now they are very well aware of it.
สวย
He's only going to be good for 1. 3v4, now a 3v3. Foxy finds a headshot. Boo going to be taken out.
กลายเป็น 3-3 เฉยเลย
Playing
บูเอ้ย
forward here, seeking the plant. This flash is going to be sent to swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with as
โอ้ย
Minibu
มินิบู
looks to put them
เอาดี
down.
มินิบู
This Neon has been a thorn in their side the whole map throughout. And now it is just Bane
Revealing area.
left asking,
There they are.
IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the Nano is not cleared.
โอเค
Everything working against
บทเรียน
this rookie.
ทำดีมาก
The tap, they're
เจ็บ
just
แล้ว
playing
จำคือ
with
คน
their
ครับ
food.
สวย นั่นแหละ เออเรื่องนี้ก็เป็น
He's
นี่หว่า
trying to bait them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity. Rienz will swing the corner. He will find 3. As Team Heretics take DRX. They
โอ้โห บาจัด เฮ้ย มินิบูมันนี่เลยเหรอ
โอ้ยไม่ไหวว่าเผ็ด ลาดโกะขนาดตกรอบอีคิว แต่ DRX ชุดนี้มาไกลเหมือนกันนะ
มาไกลชุดนี้
Zadar CFAF Clab Ban HMD Lay
อาถรรพ์เจ้าภาพกลับบ้านหมดเลย ไม่ไหวแล้วใจอาถรรพ์เผ็ดชิบหายเลย
เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บ
เฮ้ยเฟนาติก2-1 DRX 2-1ไม่เป็นไรพี่ก็เหมือนกันวันนี้แตกหาเกมเล่นเดี๋ยววันนี้เล่นอะไรดีวะโคตรเผ็ดปากแดงมากอะอย่างกระทาลิปวาโลอ่ะไม่เอาเล่นคนเดียวไม่ไหวเครียดอะไรทำฟาร์มเหรอฟาร์มดิขอเกมใหม่ๆได้ไหมอารีนาเจติกใช่เหรอผมชิวๆครับจิตใจผมแตกสลายตั้งแต่เปเปอร์เล็กกับเจนจีตกรอบแล้วอยากเล่นอะไรดิ
เป็นไปได้สแต็ก
ทุกคนเล่นโคลอกันหมด
เอาเมื่อกี้เชียร์ดีครับตอนนี้เอางี้เราเจอทีมไหนแชมป์ดีกว่า
ทำไมผมคิดว่าเลเวทานไม่จะแชมป์วะ
ม
เอาแบบว่าความรู้สึกนะ
ใช่ ไม่น่าสายบนไม่น่าเป็น EDG อ่ะ น่าเป็นเลเวนทาน
แต่ตอนนี้ที่เชียร์ผมเหลือ EDG เฮเรติกแล้วก็เซนไอ้เหี้ยก็เชียร์ทุกทีมเลยเอาที่เชียร์ที่สุดเลยเดี๋ยวผมเชียร์ EDG แล้วน้ำเปล่าไหม
เป็นดีเดียวครับ
หรือเชียร์เซนดีวะอยากเชียร์เซนอ่ะ
เซนก็น่าให้เซนได้แชมป์อยู่นะ ถ้าเซนได้แชมป์มันจะเป็นสตอรี่แบบ
ที่อยากให้ป๊ามาถ่ายอันเนี้ยให้ลงไปในไลน์กลุ่ม
ไปแล้วพี่ขอบคุณครับ
โอเค
Sound muted.
เล่นอะไรดีสรุปเราเล่นอะไรดีแชทอยากทำฟาร์มอ่ะอยากเล่นไปให้ไกลๆหรือเล่นอารีนาเบรกเอาเนี่ยไปฟาร์มปืนไปยิงคนจีนเล่นอารีนาผมไม่เบื่อการเกมยิงนะผมเบื่อการจัดของลงอะไม่เสียเวลาชิบหายทำฟาร์มเดี๋ยวลงทีมขึ้นมาก่อนเล่นทำฟาร์มแล้วกันวันนี้